When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're playing Pillars of Eternity. Haha! Alright, so we've, a lot's happened. And I've kind of been all over the place. My general demeanor of just pissing everybody off and, you know, to hell with it. I'm an adventurer, I can do whatever I want. Might have some consequences. I need to gain allies because there's a lord who's trying to steal my castle. I feel like I should probably just give him the castle because I have this crazy eldritch thing underneath it that, you know, I need to go kill, but I could also just not kill it. But god damn it, this is my castle. I'm gonna take a castle. All right, I think next time we get an opportunity, we're going to make the Western Curtain Wall. That's going to boost up our security by another notch. Maybe the barracks might be a better option there, because that'll actually allow us to get hirelings. Oh well, we'll see. So my goal today is several-fold. We are going to attempt to, let's look at the journal. We got a whole bunch of quests. I could spend all day trying to figure out, like I can't do that. The records archive. Okay, I was looking for this yesterday and could not figure out how to get there. Endless paths. We will do that eventually. The cliffs you saw in the vision. I don't know. Give me. Yeah, let's open up. We're gonna go to a Defiance Bay at some point. But first, we need a little adventure under our belt. We need to strike out on the wilds. I brought my Heravius, our druid. For better or worse, I don't actually know whether he's good or not. I'm just kind of trying him out. I do like Kana. I am going to reserve. Oops. Okay. Got all my hotkeys. All right. 18 hours have passed. The well hold. Wait, what? The well holds complete. Gildra. Oh, okay, cool. So I actually got equipment there. Am I carrying said equipment? I got like a cape called the Swaddling Goth. I actually have to go pick it up. Fine. I'm actually pretty happy with my fine warbow. I do, once we hit Defiance Bay, I think I might actually start looking for magical equipment though to equip our troops with. Like I may have an axe. I got a cool scepter. I need a good range weapon for Durance. Not range, but you know, a reach weapon like a spike or something. And then like, you know, a good bow. I got a couple daggers. There we go. Searing Falls. Sure, that sounds charming. What I'm trying to do is find those cliff sides. I just don't know where they are. All right, where were we? Let's get that barracks going. For chase? Yay! Dungeons constructed. All right, I am rather pleased by the amount of...
And what does the flame
Oh my god. There's dragons everywhere. What is happening? Why is there dragons?
How may I help?
Okay. Aloth.
These ones are in for a walloping.
Yes, shoot the damn thing. What is this? Is this a full-on Drake? Yeah. We've already killed one, but... Is this entire place just going to be dragons galore? This is ridiculous. Oh, nice. They actually have damage reduction. 36, so we shouldn't do fire magic, as it turns out. Ace for the hunt. Hunting, adding raw damage to his attack. Yeah, that sounds right. Did you cast it? Do I have to pick the weapon? I don't know how that works. So I'm just gonna stab him.
I'll chew the gristle off your skull.
Sure.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna hit him with a blinding strike. Because I am not sure whether this other Drake is a part of the engagement or not. I'm gonna assume he's not. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
I'm gonna put Edir in the front. Nice. Yeah, I can't grab that other one, which is fine, I guess.
Ready, Watcher.
I'm sure I'll have ample opportunity. I'm gonna do the hunt thing.
Got an arrow
And then
for
shoot
this
him.
one.
Guy's got so much freaking life. I've only killed one.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
2 damage, all right. Young Drake's getting in there. Oh, he just knocked over Edir. That's actually ideal. In terms of, you know, duckitude, that's not as high. We're gonna make this young Drake a friend. And he's gonna fight the other one with luck. You're gonna transform into thingamajig.
Blood makes the grass grow.
Oh, it's once per rest. Shit. Oh well, he's like a werecat. I'll inquire upon him later on.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah?
Okay, we're penetrating his defenses quite effectively. Okay, so he got back up, which is to be expected.
What?
What? What indeed? Oh, he knocked over the other... That's huge. Wait, did I just heal the other one? I might have.
I'm here.
Whoops. And that's why you read your skills.
Got an arrow for this one.
All right, 36 damage is nothing to sneeze at.
These ones are in for a walloping.
Need something?
Die already.
Nice. He attacks twice, as in cat form, which is kind of cool. There we go. Keep him down.
What? There's a lesson to be taught. Yeah?
Which kind of maximizes the
Jaguar
amount of
items.
damage he takes, which is good. And if I find a legendary, like, one-handed sword or something... Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he died.
Die already.
Alright, so he's no longer in cat form. Which I suppose is okay.
Let's have it out.
I just need to work really hard to not
There's a lesson to be
summon
taught.
the other one.
Ready,
I don't want to
Watcher.
fight 3 of these in a row.
Got an arrow for this one.
3 damage is pretty miserable.
You're not getting through me.
Need something?
Yeah.
Die already!
Just say the word.
I don't know what else could be in this, hellacious
Death to our
falls.
enemies.
Freaking dragons.
How may I
32,
help?
all right.
I shall deal with this one.
Nailed it.
What? I'll let Margaren's fire
Nailed
bless
it.
this one.
Consider it dead.
All right, we're not doing a ton of damage. Okay, 23 is not bad.
Yeah.
That yank is super good.
How may I help?
So is that saying, okay, I think I'm misunderstanding something about the damage resistances. Like, is he weak against fire and piercing, or is he strong against fire or piercing? Hey, Tree Monster, what's going on, brother? How you doing? It is good to see you. It's going pretty well, though. We just got started. We went to this place just because I wanted a little bit of adventure, called the Searing Falls. And it turns out it's populated, and this is like the moment I walked in, with nothing but dragons. It's full of drakes, for better or worse.
Quick and quiet.
Oh, good. We got Zeriops and fire elementals. Or fire blights is what they're called. I want to position myself into melee combat and then announce my presence.
Yes?
Behold.
Yeah?
Okay, whose turn is it? Aloth.
Yes?
Now that I've equipped a lot of my other guys with lighter armor, they're moving less.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Or at least they're going not as high in the initiative order. It's pretty cool. How about you, Tree Monster? What's going on? How you doing?
Understood.
That may have been a mistake. Whatever. Okay, so we got a skirmisher who's kind of dangerous. Because of that. Just wrapping up work? Oh, hell yeah. Well, good. I'm glad you're getting done with it. Once you're done, just kick back, relax. I'm glad you're here.
Ready when you are.
What if I told you I could reach this guy and stab the ever-loving shit out
Death
of him?
to our enemies.
Yeah. Didn't knock him down, but yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna need you to go engage everything. Knock down the skirmisher, yank this guy in, who's immune to piercing. I need to remember
I'm
that.
here.
Also, my axe is fire damage, so naturally, it's not gonna do anything against a fire
My
elemental.
bow's ready.
What?
He's a spirit. I wonder if spirits are
Not even slowing it
there.
down.
Okay, fine. Not even slowing it down. There we go. What was that? Divine Terror. So my guys are frightened. Congratulations, you have frightened a fox. All right, here's what we're gonna do. The book. It's gonna be a large portion of that. See, we just did a crap ton of damage to him.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this.
Knock the Zeriup down. I guess Pierce isn't gonna do anything, so you're gonna turn into a freaking werecat and then eat it, and then explode naturally.
Blood makes the grass grow!
Wow. Okay. As it turns out, druids are pretty strong. Oops. I don't want that to go to him. I got Primordial Fire, which is quite useful in terms of, well, enchanting things with fire. Which we will be doing. We can, anything that's a fine quality and above, including our unique abilities, we can actually enchant with different abilities. So this guy's got 3 enchantments out of 14, and I can kind of, make him stronger against other things. We can do more damaging. You can find exceptional, superb, legendary is remarkably expensive. I need to kill a kraken, as it turns out. Sure. But it is kind of cool that you actually get to Vithrak brain. I don't know what a Vithrak is. But yeah, as you level up, you can actually make your weapons more and more powerful. So you can actually, if you like this Oidrekt, you can just make it legendary and it'll carry you the whole freaking game. Like plus 55% damage is insane. 1112. Yeah, for the most part, I'm missing the, primal wind, the elemental essence,
Yeah?
which is to be expected.
I'm on the trail.
These sulfur pools are really cool.
How may I help?
A lot of priests. That is a lot of priests. All right. Shit.
These uns are in for a walloping.
So whatever you do, start shooting. Okay, they're casting magic.
Something?
I do.
I'll chew the gristle off your skull.
There. So hitting him interrupted him, so he's not going to finish that spell. Which the interruption mechanic's pretty cool. You can actually build a character so that when he hits them, he stops spellcasters from casting magic. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Delightful. Well, as it turns out, they're all skirmishers. Okay, he's casting Halt on me, which is preventing me from moving. Okay, Fox killed that guy. Didn't interrupt him. We need to hammer the front line. Nice. Well, Zeriops are like crazy easy. The skirmishers are only dangerous because they, nice.
Ready, Watcher.
Because they, words. Do not fail me now. Paralyze you with their attacks.
Got an arrow for this one.
Okay, cool. So that attack interrupted his spell casting. Okay, you're gonna run up here. You're gonna do your thermonuclear blast. Yeah, lighting everybody in the inner circle on fire. Okay, see now they're about to cast again. Whose turn is it? Oh! Well, he's just going to cast.
Aye?
And that did damage to a deer. A lot of damage, actually. Give him the book.
Need something? Consider it dead.
I was kind of hoping for more. You can do it again. Oh, it's currently active, so I think when it's done, it'll stop being active.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Just say the word. You're mine.
Well, okay, I'm base to base. I can't just get there, so I'm not going to try. Okay, Divine Mark is rough. They're just casting a ton of magic against my tank,
Consider it dead.
which kind of makes sense. I would do the same thing.
Let's have it out.
Zap that guy. Be done
Ready,
with him.
Watcher.
That'll free up the front line.
Got an arrow for this one.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he's gonna cast like some
What?
divine buff.
Let's burn this away.
Oh, I was hoping to kill him.
Ready when
Spell
you
was
are.
that? Well, it was a graze of what it was. Okay, fine. Okay, who's got the most health?
You better run!
There's a difference between priests and high priests, as it turns out. It's probably just level.
Need something? Blood makes the grass grow.
Yes?
I don't know if that's true. There's actually
These ones are
historical.
in for a walloping.
He's saying blood makes the grass grow, which I mean might be partially true, but you could also like poison the soil with biological refuse.
Let's burn this away.
So I'm going to consider him only half right. All right, fight done. I have endless Ziriap tongues, which is all well and good.
I'll stay out of sight.
Everybody in formation. Yeah, these sulfur pools are kind of cool. I like the coloration on them. And then this is just seems to be like an in-between exploration area where you fight some enemies, for better or worse, and then you go in the 4 cardinal directions. Which we're going to be heading west after this, because I believe that's where the cliffs next to the, oh my god, next to the ocean are. Okay, these are young drakes, which I'm going to assume are weaker. And by weaker, I mean they knocked everybody on their ass. All right. Ah! Stop it! All right, these fire blights. Oh my god, there's more. I swear, he's gonna die. Durance is gonna, like, chastise him for being weak. But at the same time, I mean, it's a freaking dragon.
Consider it dead.
I feel like if you're gonna die to something, that's the thing to die to. We have our pet undead cats just wandering around, trying to stay out of the way. You're gonna go here. Gonna knock this guy down. And you're gonna yank this guy closer. And apparently not, because these circles don't overlap.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
What?
All right, Durance, you have a very important job. Explode.
Gotcha.
Which healed our wounded units. Ow!
Yes?
Okay, he's not taking a lot of burn damage, which is actually kind of awesome. All right, I need you to get this guy. Okay, the Flame Blight
Say the word.
needs to go down.
Death to our enemies.
Rely very heavily on
something?
piercing damage.
Consider it dead.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
See, that's why base-to-base contact, that's what the problem with these circles is. As long as they don't leave base-to-base contact, they don't provoke an attack of opportunity. So he was just free to go around this guy unscathed to attack my mage, which is stupid.
Yes?
Someone check on Aloth.
I tried. I tried to run away.
You're not getting through me.
Need something? Blood makes the grass grow.
Yeah?
Crap, dude, I need more damage.
You're mine.
Oh, I done it. I did a lot. How much did the lightning damage go? So crits, 20 pierce. And then Jolting Touch only did
Ready,
3.
Watcher.
That's dumb.
After him, Itamok.
Cool, 1 down.
What? Let's burn this away.
All right, cool. Flame Blight down. Now we're gonna engage this guy. We're gonna tie him up so he doesn't move so freely.
Die already.
Hey,
Huh!
And keep him tied up.
ready when you are.
I guess he can blind him. That was quite a bit of damage.
I'll let Margaret's
I still find the
fire bless this
rogues are completely erratic with the amount of
My
damage
bow's
they do.
ready.
Need something? I'll chew the gristle off
And
your
I think it's
skull.
dependent entirely
when you
on
are.
whether they crit or not.
Death to our enemies.
Oh, good. Another one.
Hey,
Just in case you were thinking about a
Yeah!
your chances of survival.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Blood makes the grass grow.
Yeah, I need like a saber or something. Oh, the young Drake has a fear aura. I guess I can't see that, but he can knock you down. He has a breath weapon. He has immunity to ground, stuck, frightened, and terrified. So he is fearless. Ow,
I'm
stop
here.
hitting me.
Got an arrow for this one.
Ready when you are. You better run!
Luckily, my offhand dagger does quite a bit of healing.
Die already!
Hey,
For Aethys! I'll let Margren's fire bless this one.
Solve medicine accuracy. Okay, so it's actually harder to hit him. Good to know. Which turn is it? Itumak.
Ready, Watcher. After an Itumok.
Need something? Die already!
Got him. Let the healing come in. In fact, we're gonna stealth a little bit.
ready when you are.
Our wizard has a wrenched knee. Poor him. Okay, knock down the front line, which is
Need
dumb.
something?
That's okay. I have the ability. Turn into a
Consider it
werecat.
dead.
Yes?
Which I'm just kind of deciding is the druid's ability. I'm not sure what his entire thing in spellcasting capability is, like whether he's supposed to be support or damage dealing. I don't know.
Ready, Watcher.
I do have an issue of being too frugal as to being
Got an arrow for this one.
a spellcaster.
Let's burn this away!
Like, fighters are nice. You know when to use their abilities because it's like
Yes.
once per combat. And that's not to be understated. It just means
Ready
use
when
it
you are.
and be done with it.
You're mine.
Ah!
Alright, you're just gonna run around the freaking tree. No big deal.
Need
44
something?
damage is nothing to sneeze
I'll trim
at.
the gristle off your skull.
Perfect. Awesome. Do some foraging. Question our life choices because we're fighting frickin' dragons
How may I help?
and dragonkin, as it turns out.
I shall deal with this one.
How many of them are there? 3? Oh, champion. That's a
Need
paladin.
something? Die already! Consider it dead.
There we go. Do some damage, toe to toe. His goofy little walk. Gonna get ya. Okay, so these 3 are gonna deal, or these 2 are gonna deal with this champion. You are gonna charge up out here,
Yeah?
along with my
You better run!
intrepid hero.
Hey,
Oh yeah, easily killed.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, let's knock this champion
My
down.
bow's ready.
Let's burn this away!
Alright, what's this priest gonna cast? Nothing. He's just gonna stab a little bit. Liberating exhortation. I'm still not sure what that does. Does that heal him? I think it might.
Need something? Consider it dead.
Perfect. Where are you going, man? Alright, here we go. Alright.
ready when you are.
So we're dishing it out.
Death to our enemies!
Perfect. Priest down.
What? Let's burn this away!
Journey deer.
Ah!
Yeah? Blood makes the grass grow!
There we go. Woohoo! One thing I'll say about these Zeriops is they do carry a lot of gems. I think your game audio is coming through a weird channel or something. It sounds like it's coming in through a phone line. Really? All right, hold up. Give me a moment. First, I'm going to turn it up so I can hear it. I don't think you're just dumb. Here, let's take a gander. 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 Okay, is my audio echoing? Is my audio echoing? Is my audio echoing? Is my audio echoing? Okay, yeah, it's totally echoing. Okay, yeah, it's totally echoing. Okay, yeah, it's totally echoing. Yeah, that's obnoxious. All right, that's a nice echo. Did it only happen when a, is it currently echoing right now for you? I turned my audio off. I'm not sure if it's looping. Let's see, audio capture. This happened before, and I don't know why. Oh, no, it's because when I Alt-Tab, it doesn't do that. But yeah, is my voice echoing? Oh, I fixed it? Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Well, I appreciate the heads up. Oh, good. We have a cave. I don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, of course. There's a dragon.
Yes?
These uns are in for a walloping! Need something? Consider it dead.
What happened to my keep? Security reports that Domhnall thugs will attack the stronghold in 6 days. God damn it. Maybe I really shouldn't have pissed off everybody. Game audio is also very weird. Not your stream, but the game itself. Yeah, it kind of has the brasses kind of have kind of a tinny quality to them. But I think that's a feature, not a bug. I could be wrong.
Hey.
I mean, it is a little
I'm
bit of an
here.
older game. In fact, how old is Pillars of Eternity? Sorry, I know I'm derailing, but Curiosity is quite possibly the strongest thing I have in my head. 2015, so it's been out for a while. When I turned the footsteps volume all the way down, it became static. Really? Wait, the footstep volume? As in like a, Wait, have you played Pillars of Eternity? Sorry, you might have to clarify there a little bit.
After an Itamok.
Like weird static style footsteps. Oh, okay. Cool, so you're saying in the game there's static style footsteps. Okay, that makes sense.
Hi?
Nice, I'm glad. Did you really enjoy this game?
Need something? Consider it dead.
I think it's great. I mean, one thing I very much
Here's a
enjoy is
lesson
kind
to
of
be
like
taught.
diving into well-loved games. You know, things that people have loved. Enough to beat it 3 times? Hot damn, okay. Jesus, that is a lot. That's awesome.
Ready when you are.
Like, what kind of characters have you rocked? Have you tried a rogue?
You're mine.
For better or worse, I don't know if a rogue is good or not. So far, I've declared that my rogue is fine. Hey, sit down. Oh. Did not anticipate him resisting.
Ready, Watcher.
Stop resisting.
My bow's ready.
Let's burn this away!
Rogue's probably good if you know how to play it. I don't. Not a rogue yet? Oh, gotcha, yeah. See,
Need something?
I 100% agree. I think the secret is, right now I'm rocking legendary daggers. I probably need to find like a legendary sword or saber or something,
Yes?
just to kind of add that extra damage motility. But I do like the daggers. Once you get through, I know ciphers and wizards pretty well. Oh yeah, I was looking at cipher. If I didn't pick rogue, I would have picked cipher. This is my first time playing, so I will probably be doing something suboptimally. He is eating my druid alive. Stop it.
Hey. Leave it to me! Yeah?
All right, what if I told you you should probably walk away? Charm Beast. What kind of spells you got? Dancing. Nature's Vigor.
Moe Ixi Ana!
I'm gonna assume that worked.
You better run!
There we go. See, stab the crap out of him. But yeah, I'm keeping my eye out for a legendary
Say the word.
saber.
And what does the flame reveal?
Damn, another dragon? A young drake. Yeah, looks pretty cool. It's got like this Stegosaurus ridge on his back.
Yes?
What a beautiful, majestic creature of nature. Let's kill it.
Need something?
I also like how
Blood makes
drakes
the
are
grass
like
grow.
naturally and magically horrifying. I mean, I imagine I would also be horrified fighting a... Oh, that's a full drake. That's a blight. Jiminy crickets. Okay. If we're lucky,
Ready
we
when you
haven't
are.
lured any of them. I don't think I'm lucky.
Death to our enemies!
Nice. 2 whiffs.
Hey.
Good work, dog.
Leave it to me!
But no, I've enjoyed this game so far.
Ready, Watcher.
It does throw a lot at you very early. It's kind of a
My
one of
bow's
those games where they got early game bloat.
What?
And I already did a bunch of sequence breaking, for better or worse.
Let's burn this away!
How may I help?
Whereas I just solved the mystery instead of, you know,
I shall deal with this one.
what are you doing with this? This is insane. But that's okay. It's kind of opened up. I'm glad I have a castle. I'm glad I can upgrade a castle. I'm confused as to why everybody wants to stop me from having a castle, but you know what? Wow, they're just beating up that young drake.
Need something?
Uh,
Blood makes the grass grow!
nice. I guess I'll just focus fire him to death. That seems like the most prudent option.
Ready when you are. You're mine!
What?
All right, Durance.
Not even slowing it down!
Yeah?
I like how he acknowledges that his attacks are not. Why didn't they hassle the last guy who owned the castle? Well, they probably did. He just became a recluse and hid inside because it was full of
Blood
ghosts.
makes the grass grow!
Or he was a complete badass. I don't know.
Aye?
Maybe it was a matter of like my guy being super public about it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want young Drake here. This charm ability that I got is so strong. So strong.
Got an arrow for this one.
All right, young Drake's turn. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. What? All right, young Drake's turn. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's gonna smack something. He got back up, and he's g What is happening? Okay. Ichimak has taken a legendary amount of damage. Jesus. Give him the book.
Hey.
All right, I got a mission for my, Where are you in all this? Okay, you're right there.
Leave it to me.
Sure. Cool, one down. Now I can focus my attention on the big Drake. I think it would be in our best interest to cast Consecrated Ground.
Ixiana.
Maybe I just need to be more public about being a watcher. I mean, I killed the one lordling who would have punished me for it.
Ready when you are.
Yesterday we killed Raiderick. I have decided that this Drake can go blind. There we go. He is blinded for one turn. Acceptable.
How may I help?
Could I tempt you? Cast Lightning Bolt. And not damage everybody. I can get both if I hit Durance. Sorry, Durance, buddy.
Love.
That's not what I meant by trying others.
Fair enough. I deserve that.
Yeah?
Did a lot of damage, though. Namely to Durance. All right, we're going to do this a Returning Storm, which is actually pretty strong. It means it occasionally strikes lightning at every foe, which means it'll focus on this guy. Oh, it's Aloth's turn. You don't say. Yeah, I'm going to wait for him to turn against us before I start casting super magic.
Let's have it out.
4
Ready,
damage.
Roger.
That probably wasn't the best idea. Oh no, the dog died. Oh well, shit.
After him, Ichimak.
Hey.
You just can't get... Can't accept that Ikumak's down.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies.
Oh, whoa, I, did an effect. What's this effect? He is currently dazed. Hell yeah. Is that an effect for my dagger? No. I don't know why he's dazed, but you know what? I'll take it. I actually have a, Aloth has the legendary scepter, for having Cade Nua.
What?
So I believe
I'll let Margren's fire bless this one.
doing damage with the
shall
scepter
deal with
while
this
the
one.
enemy is dazed, levels it up.
Hey.
Yeah, that's still my friend. I'm actually kind of impressed. Maybe dazed and prone? Oh, well.
Just say the word.
You immune to prone? That doesn't say.
Death to our enemies.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Ichimak.
Yes?
Let's have it out.
What? I'll let Margren's fire bless this one.
Which is a shame. I should not be
Need something?
focusing on suboptimal attacks, but whatever. But I can move around here freely because he
I'll chew
is
the
not
crystal off your skull.
a foe. Turns in mine.
You're mine.
Yeah, all right. I don't know what kind of journal entry that activated. Maybe somebody leveled, who knows.
Hey.
Now surround this dragon.
For Aethys.
I?
Think we can attack him without pissing him off?
Let's have it out.
This gives us practically a free
What?
turn, which is awesome.
There's a lesson to be taught.
My bow's ready.
Oh, you know what? Consecrated Ground is probably going to heal it. Shit. Hey, you want to become a foe?
Die already.
I? I shall deal with this one.
Just say the word. You're mine.
Is it now an enemy? No. Okay, I should probably move Durance away.
Forensics!
Need something? Blood makes the grass grow!
Yep, God darn it. Hits you, pierce damage, heals. Yep, totally healed him. All right, just back up for a second till the dragon's good and pissed off.
What?
Grab the wand and do some damage. This guy just like permanently on my team now.
Let's burn this away!
After him, Itumok.
Aye?
Actually, kind of thrilled about this.
Yeah? You better run!
Like under normal circumstances, this probably should have wore off by now.
I'll chew the gristle off your skull!
Okay, there we go.
Yeah!
At least we had some turns of not being terrified.
Yes? Lava will be on seek!
There we go. I like how spells tend to do
burn
crush
this away.
damage.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
Need something?
There we go. There's a stun and dazed and whatever else.
Consider it dead.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Hey,
I feel like attacks like Hobbling Strike don't work out very well for me just because I've kind of
Not getting
resolved
through
that
me.
the enemies are going to move. There we go. That is such a good spell. All right.
Nice and quiet.
While I explore the rest of this area, let's see what other fresh hell dragons are in here. All right, nothing. We are going to head east then. Before I, come back and explore that cave.
ready when you are.
Let's gather your party. Here we go, Pearlwood Bluff. This, I think, is the story mission for what's her name. Or, yeah, the Long Hunt.
Ready, Watcher.
What is your name? Sagani. I'll remember that. When I examined the bear silhouette, I felt those standing atop of cliffs overlooking the water. Persock, whoever he is, must be there. The breeze smells salty. The cliffs are near the ocean. I have come to Pearlwood Bluff, which reminds me of the vision I had with Persock. I will have to keep my eyes on signs of him there. Okay,
Sure.
well,
Just say the word.
progress is as progress does. We move.
Do these look like the cliffs from your vision?
Yes? Are you asking to talk, or are you just asking the question? The bay below, waves roll toward Defiance Bay. It's kind of cool. We're on just like this giant seaside cliff. This. Augra? It's the anti-druid or dryad. Oh, of course, another dragon. Turn 1, Equinox is down.
How may I help?
Or Etunok. What's this, Menpoagra? Oh, it's just a tougher version, I guess. I've defeated 0, and it's level 9. That's terrifying. That's actually quite strong.
Yeah? die already!
It's always a
Ready
good
when you
sign when that's like the first thing you fight.
Death to our enemies.
Oh, good. Forest Lurker as well. That's
Hey.
icing on the frickin' cake.
Ah!
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, I think things just got real bad. Gone from bad to bad.
After an Ichimak.
What? Let's burn this away!
Oh my good god. Alright, I've killed enough of these guys. Do I get a little insight into... No? Yeah, I've only killed 5 then. They're pretty strong. I at least got that information. Infestation of Maggots is probably going to kill us. That spell, amongst others, is probably pretty much a doomsday spell. To anyone who doesn't really have hit points.
Yes?
Probably a lesson that about like grouping up and stuff. I refuse to accept lessons though.
Ah, thank that rock!
Wow, that fireball is an instant cast. I love it. Autumn's Decay. I'm so dead. All right, note to self: don't go north first.
Hey, I can't move.
And I'm dead. Well, let's cast a spell. I cast... How do you guys like it? Infestation of Maggots.
Lavaru, beyond seek!
Spreading Plague, of course.
I didn't think anything could down the hairy fella.
Alright. We're gonna load a game. Nah, this dragon's a chump. Well, the dragon is fine. It's mostly a, meat shield. It's all the witches and the anti-dryads that are
from your vision?
casting their spells and killing me. The spell, actually gonna... Yeah, the spell Infestation of Maggots is like the worst anti-mage spell they could possibly do to me.
These ones are in for a walloping! These ones are in for a walloping!
Okay, see, Zeriups I can deal with. Okay, maybe 15 Zeriups I can't, but... At least they're attacking my tank. Tanky characters. Oh,
Need
good.
something?
High Priest. I need so many things. I'm gonna run up, I guess. Okay, I got 2 more. They're skirmishers, so they can paralyze me when they attack.
Yeah?
Interrupt. He wasn't trying to cast anything. Oh, it pushed him lower down in the initiative table. Okay, that makes sense. Where am I in all this?
You better run!
What's going on, Vox? Have you been playing Quasimorph? How's that been going?
Hey.
Ready, Watcher. After an Ichimak.
What? Here's a lesson to be taught.
I cast Charm on this guy. There we go. I tried it and I enjoyed it. I like the systems. It's tough, but in a really good way. I think so far. Okay. You feel like you're going to be putting a lot of time into it? I gotta do a few runs of that. Acknowledge that it's 1.0 and all that. Now, if I cast Confusion... Oh. I'll keep supporting the front line. Then stop clumping up.
Need something?
At some point, I'll stream something. Maybe that. Just not sure what or when. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it'll come to you.
Blood makes the grass grow!
And with luck, it's on the weekends. Because I always enjoy watching your streams then. I heard a Valheim 1.0 release date came out. Have you heard that?
That's it!
Hey.
Yeah, it's September 9th it's coming out. And I think the way I'm going to go about it is it's going to be a main feature game. And then the idea is it's going to be an opt-in, opt-out sort of thing. So people can drop in, drop out whenever they feel like. I feel like that's kind of the best way to show off.
Got an arrow for this one.
You know, at least pursue towards the end without kind of it getting stale or dull or feeling like too much of an obligation. Well, to you guys.
Ready when
I don't
you
mind the obligation.
Yes.
I'm casting all my super abilities. I need to not do that.
I shall deal with this one.
Yeah. That'll be kind of cool too, because like as people come and go, they'll be inclined to like build buildings all
Ready
over
when
the
you
world
are.
and stuff. So they kind of like add ruins and stuff to explore, which I like to think will happen organically.
Death to our enemies.
Whether that's true or not, I have no idea, but I'm gonna be hopeful.
What?
Can you get up? Thank you.
Hey.
What the hell was that? Holy Radiant. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Need something? Consider it dead.
Would like you to eat the High Priest, please.
I shall deal with this one.
This little melee group is,
Here's a lesson to be taught.
There you go, that was decent damage. Man, do I need a reach weapon for that guy. That's not just his Staff of Burning. Like, his staff is really good. It's just, you know, it could be better.
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
Yeah, I think my druid could probably use a little bit of healing. What the hell was that?
Ready when you are.
I am not pleased that the Forest
better
Lurker
run!
decided to join in.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Well, he's part of the fray now. All right, what kind of magic do you got? You have... Oh, I can tell you what you don't have. It's anything really in the way of healing.
Enough!
Oh, well, regeneration could be helpful.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Hey.
Whose turn is it? Okay.
Ah!
Knock that guy down to support my rogue. All while getting stabbed in the back. Delightful.
I can't move! Someone pick
I didn't think anything could down the hairy fella.
God damn it, will you stop
Say the
healing?
word. Death to our enemies.
Ready, Watcher.
Out of all the
After
goddamn
each
damage I
month.
pumped into him.
Yes?
Alright, I gotta start working towards
Let's have it out!
clearing the current front line so that the new front line, you know. All right, what this lurker does dictates where I put my squishies. You know, I'm going to... How long does that last? 7 turns? A lot of turns. Let's do it. Everybody gets armor.
Moeth Ixiana.
God, these paladins are so strong. Refuse to accept that they just won't die.
How may I help?
It's probably a bad idea.
Let's have it out!
Hey,
Yeah!
Ready when you are.
God, Adir does not do a lot of damage.
Death to our enemies.
I mean, he's super strong. I love how he ties up his opponents, but goddamn.
I'm here. After him, Ichimak.
I swear Kana's shooting something in the face tends to be super useful. Oh, good.
yes? I shall deal with this one.
We're pumping damage that way. This front line's getting kind of ugly.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Each
Say
knock.
the word. Death to our enemies.
Yeah, they're actually shooting a deer, which is ideal. Cool.
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Ichimak.
Guess now I start shooting that thing.
You're not getting through me.
Maybe I'll free up Ichidok a little bit. We are going to cast just a wee little heal.
Moeth Ixiana.
Blind the lurker.
How may I help?
I like how the lurker is like this big collection of plants, and yet I can still blind it. With a knife slash, no less. Okay, what happens if I move it here? And he's off. Hey, thank you for the subscription. That's huge. Oh, it doesn't look like my alert worked. Damn it. I've been working on that, trying to get it to go. I have to figure that the fuck out.
What? Let's burn this
But no, I
away.
really appreciate the support. That's huge. That just gives me more money to put into more games. What? Subscribed? Trying to report you to the Twitch overlords.
Yeah!
Well, what'd they say?
This won't hold it for long.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it.
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
Alternatively, I'm gonna try to get it to go. It's not working through Streamlabs. I'm wondering if that's a scene I have to put up. I'll play with it more
Just
on
say
the
the
morrow.
word.
It was $0 well spent. Well,
Death to our enemies.
the time isn't nothing. The time you spend.
Aye?
So I appreciate that.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Quite a bit, actually. Wow, I just chained that guy. Wait, dominated? Oh. How long does dominate last? 3 turns, okay. I'll take it. I swear, mind control is like the best ability in this game.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
It's like 3 turns I don't need to
I shall
worry
deal
about
with
this
this
guy.
one.
Ready when you are. You better run!
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Nice.
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
When I finally kill this thing, now I can turn around and turn on the guy who shouldn't have been dominated, if he knows what's good for him.
Let's burn this away.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Got him. Hell yeah. Whew. Yeah, these fights are getting harrowing. That being said, the XP is extraordinary. Okay, how bad's a wrenched knee? -2 movement speed. That's not that bad. -25 reflex. Reflex save is basically your dodge ability, yeah? Reflex. Where's my defenses? Wait, where is my defenses? Here we go. Yeah, it's tied to your dexterity. Allows characters to dodge out of the way of physical, harmful AoE attacks. It is defined by the character's class level, dexterity, and perception. That's awesome.
Just say the word.
Dexterity and perception are high on the list of important skills for my rogue. And yet, he still gets hit a lot.
I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, I'm convinced that everything here wants me dead. A small wind blight. A lively breeze ruffles your clothes as you approach the edge of the bluff. A cave mouth yawns from the cliff face. It's only a dozen feet below your position, but the weathered rock is too smooth to scale. A rock perches near a precipice. It feels like a sturdy anchor. Tie your rope to a rock, securing it with your grappling hook, then climb down. You fasten your rope to the rock and descend. Suddenly, a strong gust of wind whips along from the bay. You struggle to hold on to the rope as the breeze tosses you around. The wind picks up and knocks Aloth onto the wall. Aloth loses hold of the rip and begins to plummet. Wait, what? Without hesitation, Hiravas reaches out and grabs hold of Aloth. His weight wrenches Hiravas' shoulder, but saves Aloth from certain death. Holy crap! I was close to losing a party member. Moments later, the gale subsides and you make your way into the mouth of the cave. Okay, that was actually kind of awesome how the characters interacted with each other. And presumably affected that? Oh, I don't know why you have a wrenched shoulder. Because it was Hiravas that saved him, but whatever.
Nothing will slip past
All right,
me.
we're in a cave. Now the question lies, what the hell's in this cave? I'm gonna go with dire bears. Seems to be the answer. I'm actually gonna take a sleep in the mouth of this cave as my, grappling hook rope just waves in the wind. Oh, good. We got Dargles, which are like conscious zombies. Like they're not. They know that they've been degrading, but they can't really do anything about it.
Aye?
Well, we'll use the bottleneck to our advantage.
I shall deal with this one.
Yeah?
Okay, he's immune to Dominate, as it turns out. The Dominate crits Dargul. Oh, okay. I don't know what else is in this hellacious cave. You have a ranged weapon? You do. That may be necessary, as the
Understood.
bottleneck has spoken.
I'll chew the gristle off your skull!
Yeah?
Oh, this is unfortunate
You
positioning.
better run! You better run! You better run!
Shoot him in the face. Fox, I swear to God.
Ah! For Aethys! Yeah!
Come on, squeeze your way.
Leave
Thank
it
you.
to me!
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Okay, we're gonna wait to use
I'll let
our
Tarquin's
radioactive
fire
wizard.
bless this one.
There we go. Dargul. Like I'm sickened now.
Aye?
Okay, but they can't actually get in here, which is ideal. So it looks like the Dargles might be immune to mind-affecting effects.
Let's have it out!
Which is a bummer. I would have charmed him otherwise. It would appear that we found a zombie cave. Oh, they paralyze with their attacks. Delightful. Well, at least only 2 of them can attack at a time.
Yeah? I'll chew the gristle off your skull!
Spells do their
I'll
thing.
let Margaret's fire bless this one.
I like how if they can't get in, they just don't advance at all. Seems to be a glitch in their AI. I mean, I figure they would at least try to press in to prevent me from moving.
After him, Itamok.
That was a lot of damage.
Aye?
Maybe a fireball here would be a good option. And they only have so many. Oh, he's weakened. Bummer.
Hey.
It just makes fighting them
Yeah!
slightly more obnoxious.
Yeah? Consider it dead.
What? Let's burn this away!
These uns are in for a walloping!
I'm not doing a tremendous amount of damage, but now he's going to walk in. And they're just going to wait their turn. Maybe I do cast a fireball. It's a level 3. Feel like frugality wins the day here. Ow. My fox is paralyzed.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Need something? Consider it dead.
Just say the word.
No. Maybe Chilling Fog. Yeah, it's a level 1. It's cheap. It's easy.
Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
It will damage them over time.
Death to our enemies.
Shoot him in the face for 50 damage. That cannot be understated. Those guns, they take a long time to shoot, but damn, do they do a lot of damage.
How may I help?
Oh, whoops. There we go. Let the cold do the damage. They're just gonna stand in it. Are they frightened?
Need something?
They are. I don't know why they're frightened, but you know what?
Consider it dead.
What?
That may have been the Holy
I'll
Radiance
let Margaret's
effect.
fire bless this one.
Like, oh god!
Aye?
His attacks, they are divine!
That's it!
Cool, another one down,
Ready,
so they're
Roger.
gonna walk in. I guess I'll hobble this one.
Dead on.
Wow, that did decent damage.
Hey.
Yeah! Leave it to me!
I don't really want you to,
Leave it to me!
are you stuck? I think you might be. Whose turn is it supposed to be?
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Ready when you are. You better run!
The idea of giving everybody a ranged weapon is just for instances like
Need
this.
something?
So I don't have somebody who's just completely useless because I can't
Blood makes the grass
reach
grow!
them.
Yes? I shall deal with this one. Hey.
What? What?
All right, Durance.
Here's a lesson to be taught. I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Keep crowding in. Don't worry.
For Aethys!
Jesus, there you go. Now you can freaking move. I'm alive! How goes your afternoon? It's going pretty well. I had a very productive day. How about you? How's your day going? I'm glad you're alive. Was that in question? think your survival should be celebrated. Cheers!
Need something? Consider it dead.
Ready,
Your
Watcher.
beverage of choice. Mine is a glass of water.
Got an arrow for this one.
Hold up. Give me one sec. All right, sorry, had a little bit of interruption. That was a good one. Sweet! Today was so boring, I almost fell asleep at work. So I had to run around a lot just to keep the blood pumping in the brain. I know, sometimes if you, depending on what the work is, if you find yourself sedentary, it's, well, frankly, a little mind-numbing. I like being busy at work.
Let's have it out!
Keeps the brain juices going. Even if it's like a boring task,
Ready
I
when
can
you
at
are.
least be doing something. And then just, you know, letting my mind wander.
Death to our enemies!
What? Here's a lesson to be taught.
Well, I'm glad you're done now.
Hey,
I'm glad the
Francis!
blood's pumping into your brain. I have yet another freaking bottleneck from hell.
Need something? Die already!
You know what? There's one thing I forgot to do. Thank you, Flack Riot. You reminded me without even intending to. But, stand by. Radical was saying yesterday that he was struggling with the time limit for the wiki game was super long. So I wanted to fix that. I want to say 10 minutes, not 30. Cool. I just want it so people don't spam it. But otherwise, it's a free for people to do. But I completely forgot to do that during the day. Oh, he already used his action.
how may I help?
Okay, cool. Time to spam it. Well, if you spam it once every 10 minutes, it depends on you guys beating it in 10 minutes. So if you
Let's
can,
have it out!
I question your guys
Ready,
being
Watcher.
able to read my mind.
Got an arrow for this one.
Let's burn this away.
Although if you could read my mind,
Just say the word.
part of me would be frightened by that. Another part of me just says, "Look, I'm fucking sorry."
You're mine.
I feel like of all the superpowers, I don't want to read people's minds.
Seasons are in for a walloping! Blood makes the grass grow! Yeah!
What?
Although if you guys had a superpower, like anything, what would it be? Like any one power.
Let's burn this away.
All right. Looks like my love for Project Zomboid's going into
Say the
this
word.
game. Cave coral. That's actually needed for a particularly large. Interesting. The Ring of Celonin. Usable by a wizard. Holy shit, that's actually really good. If I had a superpower, it would be telepathy. Then you could sneak flying in there by telepathizing yourself. Telekinesis, okay. So being able to move things with your mind. You can actually do quite a bit with that. 2 centuries after Telda forged a ring extending the spellcaster's powers, a wizard of the Valian Republic sought to improve upon her design. Almert of Salona was never known for particularly original scholarship or spellcraft, but many of his peers accused him of outright plagiarism. It's widely held that this is the reason he never received much credit for this ring. The one truly remarkable achievement of his career. Okay, well, it's a genuinely powerful ring, which I believe I'm going to immediately equip to Aloth here. That was it? Just a bunch of zombies and a frankly powerful ring? which allows me to cast a lot of magic. Okay, I got crafting. I got all these potions. I'm generally going to refrain from using them. Mainly because the amount I find is pretty good. I need to organize my thing so that my audio output and my mic output are on the same, like, scroll wheel. Well, I guess that was that. I also like how we're climbing this dangerous rope, and yet, somehow, my undead cat is still capable of following me. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Uh-oh. Level 9 is actually kind of scary. Oh, gotcha. No, it's all good. I mean, it happens. I know that getting late at night, people are bound to fall asleep. But I got an undead cat by killing an animancer. To be clear, you're not boring. The med's just not getting... Oh, no. I mean, hell, if you find that falling asleep to my streams, like, helps you sleep, I'm going to consider that a win.
Hi.
Okay, this is terrifying. Oh, good. There's more. So regular wind blights are level 6. Level 9 is kind of scary.
Something?
Kind of really scary, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, well, he's undead. He's got, like, parts coming off of him. But, you know, cute's cute.
Consider it dead.
Okay, slash damage does work against wind blights. Delightful. Now, the question lies, does piercing damage, which is like 99% of my weapons. You're gonna go into here and go toe to toe. You're gonna yank this guy in. And I guess knock this guy over? Okay, I guess he's immune to being knocked over. These guys don't have a lot of health, that's not bad. He's from a distance cute, yeah. They talk about when
I'm here.
It's pretty gross, but when I pet him, apparently a few tufts of fur come off. But he does like... It's not stopping him, it's not giving him discomfort.
My bow's ready.
I like my zombie cat. I don't know, it seems kind of goofy. They got like this pet mechanic. They don't do anything, but
What?
it's kind of nice. I've got like 4 or 5 pets now. I declare, explode. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh, good. There's a forest lurker attached.
You're mine.
How may I help?
Okay, one of my crits does, lightning damage, which isn't great.
Need something? Die already!
Well, I'm actually kind of glad that I'm knocking these guys down so quickly, because their high level is frightening.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Start wailing on the greater one, though. But first, clear the chaff. Oh, God. Please stop approaching.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Okay, crush damage. They're immune to crush damage. It's good to know, actually.
Leave it to me.
Hey,
Ow.
I can't move.
All right, well, he knocks my teeth
something?
out. Okay, maybe I didn't get as much blood pumping in my brain as I thought. I thought the game was censoring the enemy. I only just now realized they're storm cloud thingies. Just imagine you have like this black sensor bar walking around the screen.
Blood makes the grass grow!
Uh-oh.
Ready, Watcher.
I declare this guy should move less than he does.
Let's burn this away.
Let's keep that fire damage going. Yeah, it
Ready
looks
when
like
you are.
Fox Teeth does pierce. I'm gonna blind this guy.
You're mine. You better run.
No, I'm not. It turns out I can't move. Shit. Shoot him in the face.
You better run.
How may I help?
Seems to be the answer to a lot of my problems. Just shoot him.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Hey,
Dear, you still have a very important job.
not getting through me.
Yeah? Die already!
Oh, good. There's just another one wandering in. All right.
Yes?
These uns are in for a walloping!
I'll let Margaret's fire
Okay,
bless
cool.
this.
Those guys are all dead.
Ready, Watcher.
Now the important work
After an
begins.
Itumok.
Need something? Consider it dead.
Poke him. See
How
what
may I
happens.
help? I shall deal with this one.
Yeah, Stormcloud, I've always found like elementals, like playing D&D and stuff, elementals are such a cool idea for enemies. Just like, you know,
Hey.
a Denzin from like an elemental plane where existence is, you know, a particular element is just super cool. With that being said, them just being creatures with that power.
Let's burn this away.
It's kind of like oozes in a way.
Got
like
an arrow for this one.
I imagine, I in my imagination, I feel oozes are super cool
Yeah.
and weird, and like I can't fathom
Death to
how
our
somebody would
enemies.
actually fight one. I don't want to run into a radium elemental. Yeah, from the elemental plane of radiation.
I can't move! Someone pick me!
I've seen the little guy go down.
Oh shit. Maybe I should stop putting the druid in the front line.
These uns are in for a walloping!
There we go. Although I think like the elemental plane of, you know, radiation is pretty cool. Oh good, you got what? Bruised ribs. -4 constitution. That's a bummer. Yeah, this place is like insanely dangerous. I'm gonna F5. Which is gonna quick save. And talk to the spirit, because I'm a watcher and that's what I do. As you reach the edge of the bluff, you recognize the exact location from your vision of Persoc. He was not here long ago. Or he was here not long ago. Sagani stands alert, the Audra silhouette in her hand while she scans the cliff. You close your eyes, feeling that ether from some trance in Persoc's presence. The darkness behind your eyelids takes shape. You feel Persoc running through the forest this time, hurtling and dashing around the rocks and trees. The scenery whizzes by too fast. You can't make out the details between the blurred greenery. Something looms out of the trees ahead of you. Persoc finally stops in front of an Ardra arch. You recognize the natural arch made of Audra? We got something like that in Adir Landfath, across the water from Twin Elms.
Then I'll follow. In these visions, I don't suppose you're getting a sense for who Persoc is now.
I can lie. No, I'm not. Someone who appreciates the scenery. Nothing against these stuffy forests, but you haven't seen the southern lights of over Nasatak, which I guess the tribe she's supposed to be from seems to be like some fantasy, like Inuit tribe, which is kind of cool. Bruised ribs suck. Takes months for the pain to go away. I know. I've actually
At least we're
broken a
getting
rib
closer.
before. It's the worst pain I've ever
Seems
had
like
in my
we've
life.
made more progress together than I've made in a year.
Hell yeah. What's he
That
like?
depends on who you ask.
Abo watches
I
it
talked
plummet.
to everyone in Masuk before I left. I heard he was a strong leader, a dependable builder, a caring grandfather, a wise elder, a generous neighbor, a cunning negotiator.
Oh, so you can be anyone. Might as well be one of those impossibly perfect heroes from Adri epics. Well, he's probably all of those things at different times.
The odd thing is, many in Masuk weren't much older than me when Persoc passed. And yet everyone wanted to make sure he heard about something in particular. Our trade with the Amawa, our successful hunts, peace with neighboring villages.
Oh, well, I mean, he's important. Accomplished a lot. And effective all Is important to your people? No offense. Sent somebody who knew him personally? Well, accomplished a lot. Effective all
It
of
just
them.
seems odd that so few of us remember him beyond the things he did for the village. Most of his family members, the ones who knew him, are in their twilight years now. And Persock was too busy to spend much time with his younger relatives.
Yawns and impatiently nuzzles her hand. Family would be more important. Worth remembering. Perhaps it's less about him and more about helping her village move on.
Perhaps you're right.
Enough chatter for me, or Persock will find himself a new body before we even get this one. All right, well, let's go. Nice.
Just say
We
the
have
word.
advanced this quest in this wildly hellacious bluff. Kind of want to
Quick and quiet.
poke my nose into more danger. Just, you know, slowly and not all at once. No, so basically with their tribe, she is hunting Persock because, as I mentioned before, this game's a lot about souls and kind of like the cycle of life. You live your life, then you die, then you're reborn as somebody else. In her tribe, these people pass away and then they know about people who become somebody else. So Persock was an important person in her village, and it's a tradition of like a rite of passage or something. I don't know if it's a rite of passage or thing, but they go seek out the new person of who they are, and then they remind them, they tell them the story of who
You
they
better
once
run!
were. Whether causing awakening, I don't know. An awakening is the past life coming to life in that person. So it's basically she's hunting him, but she's been hunting him for like 5 years. And because I was in desperate need for companions, I agreed. It's like, yeah, I'll help you find him. I didn't even get a promise of payment either.
I shall deal with this one.
Need something?
I know it's not what the priority should be, but you know, you make friends, you help them with their goals. Can't always prioritize ours.
Die already!
Cool. That being said, that werecat form does a lot of damage.
Just say the word.
Had to make sure I had my daggers out.
You better run!
I'm actually finding it interesting, like all the characters somewhat fleshed out. Adir here, his entire thing is he was a bumpkin from the starting village. But as we mentioned the last time, there was like a great god war where the god of the sun was supposedly reincarnated, yada yada yada. But he and his brother joined the war, right? But he actually decided to fight against the sun god, which is somebody who he worshipped. Of course, he has like a lot of like, did I make the right decision questions? And right now he's trying to track down his brother because there's rumors that he may have sided with Weowin, the sun god reincarnation.
What?
And as we know, Durance here basically worked on the Manhattan Project,
Here's a lesson to be taught.
activated the god bomb, which destroyed the sun god.
I shall deal with this one.
Yeah? I'll chew the gristle off your skull!
There we go.
Ready when you are.
So I suspect there's going to be a some division between the
Just say
party
the word.
members.
I'm on the trail.
Oh, you know what? I should probably make some time to get back to Devil's Crossing, or Caed Nua, because I'm about to be attacked by the Dom Halls. The Dom Halls are basically this game's version of the Mafia. Oh man, I did not want to lure the dragon and the anti-dryads. Foie gras. Yeah, okay, this fight's gonna be ridiculous. Okay, I got a strategy. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna spread out kind of fiercely. And then I'm gonna cast Fireball. I don't know if that was the right idea, but I'm happy I did it.
Yeah?
Damn it! Okay, I clicked the wrong button there. You know, what happens if I just run away from the dragons? They're a less priority. I just go after the Pogras.
Just say the word. You're
Okay.
mine.
You run around here, start stabbing the young Drake. We got to do something. This guy, the Pogra, it has a baby. So cute. Well, it won't be cute when I, you know, start committing atrocities against it. Uh-oh. Infestation of maggots. I hate that spell until I cast it at them, in which case I will hate it significantly less, I am sure. Where's the Magapogra?
Got an arrow for this one.
Nice. Can I move away? Yeah.
What?
Spreading out is going to be important.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Yeah?
Gonna run this way, and then I'm gonna cast Plague of Maggots. Or maybe I'm not, because I don't know what the spell looks like. Ah, here we go. Holiness, Autumn's Decay, Blizzard. Surely that's a high-level spell. Spreading Plague. Ah, here we go. Infestation of Maggots. Love it.
Lavaru, beyond seek!
And there goes my fox. Okay, so they cast Tanglefoot in this area, which prevents us from moving. What happens if I do this?
Lavaru, beyond seek!
Boom. So they should be infested with maggots and take a tremendous amount of damage per turn. At least I hope so.
Yeah!
Nailed it. My tank is going to do tank things. And he's going to light everybody on fire, like dragons do. Oh, good. Wicked Briars. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah?
As it turns out, I just stabbed that guy. Uh-oh. Are they immune to the... Oh, nice. Okay, they're dying to the plague. Good, good, good. That Magus spell is obscene. Okay, so he's going to use Stagnus
That's down.
and destroy my
No
Dryad.
surprise there.
All right. Thanks. Always a breath of fresh air, Magrin.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Yes?
Okay, cannot be hobbled. Noted. I'm going to charm this dragon to fight against the other dragon. Oh, good. These guys are all infested with maggots. Also, just looking at the... I know they have to make the effect look visible at a distance. However, the sheer amount of maggots pouring out of these guys' body is horrifying. Okay, cool. That's another one dead. You're going to cast more maggots.
What?
It's like the only spell you're casting. That's absurd.
Moe Ixiana.
Keep the healing going. I actually recruit... Oh, no, the baby's dead. Never mind. Yeah.
Yes?
But here's the thing. I didn't kill the baby. She did. I merely facilitated the action happening. Doesn't mean I'm to blame, right? Okay, cool. Perfect.
Ready when you are.
Now that I only have a dragon to worry about,
Run!
I might feel like I can actually survive.
That's it!
What?
Sure, go hit this guy.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Or not.
Leave it to me.
Nailed it.
Ready, Watcher.
You do not do a lot of damage. That is a bummer. Might as well hobble him because I can.
Dead on!
That seems to do a lot of damage.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Nailed it. I mean, is there... Okay, I don't want a fear effect. I want like a dissolve armor effect. Inflicting burn damage and lowering deflection. I can buff my guys, which is cool, but where's like dissolve defenses? Against fear, I can do divine terror. I can make sure he doesn't move. Okay, here we go.
Lavaru beyond seek.
It's gonna go before the priest, or before the Drake.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Might as well just spend some technicalities, schmecticalities. Exactly. Ow.
Just get quieter.
Rude. Did it just get quieter?
Ready, Watcher.
Hey, cleric fell. That's not good.
Got an arrow for this one.
Aye?
You know, please die. Yeah, I'm seeing the flaw in making all my spells
I shall deal with this one.
AoE.
Death to our enemies.
How may I help?
I mean, that being said,
Ah, thank you.
it's a little friendly fire amongst friends.
Leave it to me.
Nailed it.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Just say the word.
Oh my god, I am dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
You should have run. You're mine.
Aye? I shall deal with this one. Hey, leave it to me.
Ready when you are. You better run.
Cool, finally.
So tired I'd pay brothel rates just to nap.
Great. Okay, now he's got minor fatigue. Awakened Audra. Vibrantly hued piece of Audra, still humming with energy.
Ready
Yeah,
when you
what
are.
happens if this Pogger guy ends up being like a deer? Are you gonna tell the deer the story of his life?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
So next on the agenda, we're going to be heading back to Caed Nua. I know I keep bouncing back and forth from there, but things keep happening there. It's an important place. My keep. I suppose I've taken a lot of responsibility becoming a lord of a land. Do I regret it? I don't know yet. I gotta say, there's no shortage of people wanting to kill me. Which I'd say is humbling, but, eh. Ooh. Bear spells, good for upgrades. Alright, cool. So we can't, there is no more south. Where's that Twins Falls malarkey that we're talking about? I have no idea. Eventually, we're going to go through that cave in Searing Falls. All right, 1 day and 8 hours. This is going to make enough time for a, yeah, my barracks.
Better indeed.
Hey, nice. Now they're actually, raising my... Ooh. I'm going to need... Uh-oh. A blooded thug. Ooh. An orderless disciple. Mercenary mind striker. Warden of the Wilds. Okay. These guys are cheap. I don't mind cheap. What's this? There's an attack, 3 days and 4 hours.
Ready when you are.
Suppose I can nap and then prompt out the attack, right? How bad can these Dom Hall guys be? I guess I'll hire 2 guys. 2 guys. A Gold Pack Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna want like security and renowned. I think a Warden of the Wild sound cool. Okay, you're hired. And then a Rautai Linebreaker sounds amazing. There's a fantasy book series written by a, or it's not a series, but KJ Parker is a pseudonym for another author, but I really like the books they write. They have one book called The Company, and that's an entire thing. Like there's like a, you know, an island where they're just like, we're gonna make a homestead. We're gonna live away from civilization because, you know, society has failed us as I've left, you know, I'm a veteran and didn't work at that, and they're working through their personal problems. But that's a gross simplification. But their entire thing is that company was basically their idea is line breakers. So, you know, the wars were just fought just by maintaining endless, you know, lines of pikemen, which are supposed to be like an unstoppable force, and their job was to break the line so that, you know, their line of whoa, hireling payday, 100 copper pieces. I thought that was 10, like 10 each, 10 a day. My goodness. Hey, there's my gold packed guy.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Thank you. That's the kindest thing you've said. All right, I'm going to deal with this. Well, let's make a thing first, or at least get it ready to go. Now that I got a barracks, let's build something. Chapel? Purchase scrolls. Training grounds. Botanical garden sounds delightful. A hedge maze. For invaders coming in from behind the keep, repairing the maze will grant a bonus to stealth. Wilds, woodland trails, a hearth. Sure, let's make a hearth. I have a suggestion, but first I have to ask, have you ever seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? I mean, I have a long time ago. Everything seems to be in order. But yeah, sure, if you got a suggestion, I'd be happy to listen. Manual resolve? Do it. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, we love you. Ooh, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Lavaru,
Oh, I got my little hirelings. If I play my cards right, I may not have to pay him. No, I should probably try to maintain that he survives. Well, now that I'm like at my base, let's just cast the big spell. I have absolutely no reason to withhold my power.
Blood makes the grass grow.
And if they're just gonna put their freaking back row against me, there we go. We got a Warden of the Wilds. Sounds awesome. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Ready when you are.
All right,
Death
stab
to
the
our
crap out of
enemies.
this guy. This
You're
guy.
mine. Hey,
I really shouldn't be spreading all my attacks out, but I'm doing so. Maybe not a suggestion, but imagine this. A bard riding around on one of those guys' invention bikes that constantly plays awful music where talking accordion drums and cymbals are bard pedals. Okay, okay. So do they talk in like the language of cymbals, or they're like crashing and banging in a cacophony of language, or... Or is it that they're like talking as normal, but they're also accordion drums? But think I know what you mean. Do you mean that a kind of bike with a gigantic wheel? Hey,
Ready, Watcher.
Mr. Goldpack Knight? Afraid I expect you to...
Got an arrow for this one.
There you go. That'll stop him from casting magic. Choose to run here. Light everybody on fire. Yes, but with various instruments attached to the mechanism to autoplay as you pedal the bike. That's pretty cool. I like it. Just like an endless cacophony going down the street. I can imagine it has like a Doppler effect of just like, you know, clatterbang all the way down the street. Kind of reminds me of a Mad Max Fury Road, how they have that entire like vehicle with the you know, amplifiers, and they just have, you know, the Doof Warrior, the one guy with a frickin' guitar making music, which, if you think about it, actually has a tactical, which actually has a tactical application. Because like, if you can kind of control what kind of music, you can actually have like a legion of those bikes going down, and then you can, you know, you can have like,
Consider it dead.
use the music to translate orders from the lead guy
How may I help?
in such a way that they can be heard. Okay, I choose this bruiser. No, this thief will be on my turn. Team. What's a little domination amongst friends?
You're not.
Nice. Deleted.
Hi?
Let's have.
Ready when you are.
Stab him in the back.
You bet.
Ready, Watcher.
But yeah, historically, formations of troops had a drummers do exactly that. It's just kind of like, you know, different marching tunes maintain different orders,
My bow's ready.
as well as being utterly badass, I'll be honest. All right, gold packed warrior. Nice. Deleted. Hopefully I was not in the blast radius of that.
I'll let Margaren's fire
As
bless
it turns
this.
out, I was. All right, yet another bottleneck. Oh well.
Let's have it out.
I'll just shell this guy at a distance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up, switch to your wand, and just zap the guy.
Die already.
I think Domall could back up too.
Hey.
You get in here. I've been playing Valheim recently, and the fox bark reminds me of the Greydorf noises. Kind of does, actually.
Leave it to me.
I like Valheim. Did you hear that the 1.0 release date's been announced? We're looking at September 9th. It's gonna be a good day, I dare say. Yeah! Well, I'm definitely gonna be streaming it when it comes out 1.0. The intention being that I'll have, like, I normally play it solo, but I'll have an opt-in, opt-out. People can join in whenever they want. It'll be so awesome.
You better run.
And I like the idea of, like, organically having a whole bunch of people come in and out, building their villages out in wilderness, and that, like, you know, you can, as they join and leave the game, you can kind of like find ruins of things that like players built and moved on.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Wait, did I win? I did. Well. Draining Touch is quite the good spell. Wait a minute. What's his book? I'm adding spells to these grimoires, but as it turns out, I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop this in favor of this. I want some single fire. And I don't know, having something called the miasma of dull-mindedness just seems strong. I love the game Valheim so much. It is such a damn good game. I've just got a thing with survival crafts, right? I love them. They're so good. You have a lore ability? Yeah, here.
Ready when you are.
Oh, no, that's cleared up. I guess we sleep again. So much fun to play those types of games. Exactly. I'm currently on my own time. I've been trying to learn Project Zomboid. And I gotta say,
Looks a little healthier than before.
that game is ridiculously fun and also a massive time sink. Yes, it really is. But I kind of like how threatening it is. Because, I mean, I feel like a survival game's got to have consequences for not surviving, right? Or you got to have a chance to not survive to make surviving more worthwhile. But it's so hard to get the hang of that, I believe. Yeah. It's just trying to find... I mean, I've been trying to learn the Build 42 as I was playing Build 41 before. And yeah, goddamn. Sorry, did that have a limited number? Okay, no. Lasts for 3 rests. Nice. All right. Now it's time to head... We're going to be doing another character quest, but this one's going to be for Adir here. We're going to go to the archives, wherever they may be, and we're going to try to find some kind of information on his brother.
A little healthier than before.
You know, Durnal, you look healthier than before. Is the radiation? Did you do something with your eyes? With your hair? Did you scrape off the grease? Maybe it's the armor and you finally got out of those dirty robes. All right, we're gonna start on Heritage Hill, then we're gonna make like a counterclockwise goal. I got several things that I want to see if I can find in this place. I'm probably gonna try to make peace with the Dom Halls. I say that, might have lies. Wait, excuse me?
Hail, traveler.
Hold up a palm. Sorry, this district is closed by order by the Duke himself. What's going on here? Both guards look at each other. Look, even if I were allowed to tell you, I don't rightly know. All I can say is, whatever it is, started about 2 months ago, and the guards that closed the gate talk about something unnatural that still wakes them in the middle of the night. I don't want to know any more than that. Farewell. So it looks like this part of the city has been... Proper key. How the hell do I get in there? It's Heritage Hill. It's inaccessible. Interesting. But can you condemn an entire section of the city? That seems bonkers. I'm intrigued. I guess let's go to Andra's place. Yeah, now I just want to get in. They say, hey, you can't be in here. So my adventurer brain's like, hey, I'm gonna be in here. Whether you like it or not. Okay, Oda's house. There's a couple places. So I have a mission in this brothel, the Salty Mast. Palagina, I need to talk to. There's a lighthouse, which I never explored. And then I believe Oda? Because there was a child that I found who was dead. I didn't do it before you say anything. Yep, they tell me at the bank that I can't be in the vault. Obviously, that means I need to go in the vault. Well, I mean, You do need to be in the vaults. It's just they don't want you in the vault. See, it's basically just mental gymnastics at that point. Do you have any idea what they keep in the vault? Come on. All right, cool. So let's take a look at this quest. Like the brave Darren. The young boy, Onder's gift. His family will want to know. There's a B. Okay, well, I don't know who this boy's parents are. I guess I'm just going to tell everybody, hey, I found a dead kid. Hey, I found a dead kid. Plague house? Yeah, most likely. Are you hear about my boy? Oh. Oh, boy. I got bad news. I'm not a police officer, but the woman looks like she hasn't slept in days. Her hair is a rat's nest of tangles, and her eyes are lined with shadows. She casts an anxious glance at the door. Oh, man. Sorry, Yoda. Her eyes widen, somewhere between hope and apprehension. Are you here about Darren? I found Darren. Take the sea mother. Where is he? Gone on to better things. Group of sailors. Oh, no. I don't know how to tell you this. I can't imagine your grief. I mean, that's fair. I feel like she'd want to know how. He's murdered. I'm so sorry. Falls open and stares back in shock. My boy's dead? That can't be. What happened? I mean, I can tell her the truth. I don't know. Crossed 2 dangerous men at the brothel. He's gone. Wade left him. This is all his fault. What? No. Darren was defending one of the prostitutes from a couple of thrubs. He was very brave, and you should be proud. Sobs quickly put a hand to her mouth, her eyes. Well, I mean, doesn't make him less dead. Rip off the band-aid. Yeah, exactly. Just tell her the truth. I have no obligation to lie to her. Or make her feel better, I guess. I feel like she'd just want to know. Gods, how could this make it any better? I don't know. I would never have let my boy die for one of those women. And yet, chokes on her sleeve, I can only pray that the gods will be kinder to him in the next life. May there be hope for one of my children. Several seconds, she closed her eyes and swallows. I suppose it's better to know the truth than to keep wondering. Thank you, at least, for bringing me answers. Here, take these. Well, you know what? Yes, pay me. I've been saving the several keep space for Darren one day, but he won't need them now. I doubt he'll have another child to pass them on. Oh, well. Okay. What did I get? I got XP. I got a dagger. And a ring of protection. Boy, you probably should have given that to your kid sooner. I know it's cruel to say, but come on. Cool.
Ready when you are.
So, yeah, I guess I'll just leave you to your grief.
Not a problem.
So, Alaf, have you ever woken up to find your other half used your body during the night?
I don't think I understand you. And I'm not sure I want to.
Well, I've found that if I go to sleep hungry enough, I wake up covered in blood and delightfully full.
Oh my. You know, okay, Aloth is or not Aloth, but Halvin here is delightful. He seems nice, but also I fear he might eat people. All right, who we got here? We got a valiant soldier. Hey, what's going on, Pelagina?
Ah, it's done then.
Yes.
Vetsano plays with fire and someone else always pays the price for it. Your charity is more than he deserves. Still,
Rude.
At least I don't have to deal with him anymore. For that, I'm grateful. Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of him. I work closely with the embassy to protect our interests, but lately I think our gaze has been too narrow.
I mean, okay. I didn't rid the world of him. I just kind of you know, sent him on his way to have his new life.
You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each other out.
I got a soft
If
spot
you're
for shysters.
interested in doing some work for us. Officially, I mean. We can go together and I'll introduce you to the ambassador.
Sure, let's go.
Good.
She's a party
Maybe
member,
I
that's
can
why I'm
finally
going.
do something more worthwhile than playing nanny to merchants. The embassy is up in First Fires, southwest of the Ducal Palace.
All right. We're going southwest to the Dookie Palace. Gonna drop the
You
cleric
walk
in
your
favor
path,
of
I'll walk mine.
Rude.
Ready when you are.
Child of the Five Sons. I don't know what that means, but it sounds
I'm
awesome. Okay, so paladins, what they're all about. I mean, to be honest, they are super strong whenever I try to kill them. Zealous focus, intense and pure conviction, instills clarity of purpose in him or her and all allies, increasing their accuracy, converting a portion of their grazes into hits. Okay. Activate that. That seems useful.
Just say the word.
What do we got here? Nothing new to report. Very valuable. Oh, I can make a, now that I got a hearth, let's get a, yeah, let's do a craft hall for weapons and armor.
Ready when you are.
All right, we got a merchant here.
Well met, friend.
Which of my wares can interest you today, amico? Which the Valians are basically a fantasy. Yeah, they're basically fantasy Italy. I don't know how better to describe it. Rot finger gloves. No. These. I mean, per rest, spreading plague, touch of rot. I mean, that's some extra spells. I like the idea of that. However, corrode damage, hobbled, weakened. It's a debuff. That's not bad. And it can jump between targets. Wait, maybe that's gonna be good for my dryad or druid. The Ring of Wonder gives you a crap ton of stats. Wow. I might just buy that one. It's quite strong. Wind Strike? Only used by a druid. Wind Strike Burn. Oh, I'm not sure what Wild Strike is. That seems good. I know I'm hemorrhaging a lot of cash, but at the same time, I intend to sell him all of my scraps. And I've been collecting many scraps. I am actually going to start selling some of my fine equipment. One hand doesn't have reach. Stiletto I don't need. Dagger I don't need. Fine battle axe seems nice. You had to spend the money to not make money. Exactly. You know what's up. I think this pike might be a good weapon, but I don't want a magical pike. I mean, if it comes down to it, that's kind of how it always goes. Like, why would you want just a regular armor when you can have a legendary armor? I keep one of those cloth bandanas. Maybe a turban or two. You know, just to give my guy hats. We need hat options. It's a must. I'm gonna sell the drugs to a merchant, so it's not illegal. I'm probably never gonna use them because I don't want to be addicted to said drugs. And it'll give me money. Here, have some Sviv. No. Now that only cost me 84. See, I traded all my crap equipment for legendary equipment. That's like super de-duper. You might benefit most. It's Gallon's Pledge. I feel like I'm gonna give this to somebody else. Here, Paladin, have a ring. I'm gonna wear a Ring of Wonders. Fine greatsword. A badass breastplate. 50% armor damage reduction when under health. Sure. I don't know why you're covered with feathers. Kind of badass. Like, what are you? Oh, you're an avian godlike. That's cool. Also means you can't wear a hat. That's kind of cool. Like, there's an avian god that you are similar to.
Nothing will slip past me.
Oops. Let's not just try to sneak in the middle of town. Yeah, let's go check out this lighthouse. Like, we're in a magical bay. Why the hell would I not? Now hiring builders. No experience needed. I'm sorry.
Good day, stranger.
As you approach, she eagerly turns to you. You interested in doing some construction work? Her clothes are simple, but nicer than most you've seen in Ondrick's Gift. Pays good money. Sign me up? That was quick. She raised an eyebrow. Wait, you're not from around here, are you? Look, whatever any of the locals say, the superstitions about the floods and the hauntings are all complete nonsense. Ondrick's Gift was flooded? Back at the end of the War of Defiance, that's the God War, it was one of the finishing blows of the Adrian military. Oh wait, the War of Defiance is not the God War. That's a different war. Cost us a lot, though. The whole district was supposed to be evacuated, but not everyone left in time. The Adrians put anyone they found to the sword. The lucky ones who escaped the slaughter drowned hours later when Hadrian's forces broke the dams. Locals say the lighthouse keeper was one of the people who stayed behind, and one of the last to die. I don't know why that makes the lighthouse any more haunted than the rest of the gift, but there you have it. That won't stop me. Good. It's about time someone put an end to this foolishness. She rummages into her pocket and pulls out a skeleton key. She hands it to you. She hesitates. Just be careful. Not that I believe in ghost stories, but it's an old building, so watch your step. I have some questions. What do you want me to do? You know what it might be like inside there? If only. Been uninhabited since it flooded. Not from Defiance Bay. What gave it away? The accent? Or the fact that I was the dupe who paid good coin for the place? I'm from New Heomar. I don't know where that is. On the northern coast, smaller than Defiance Bay, so I came here hoping for fresh opportunities. And maybe a chance to do a little good in this neighborhood. Alright. What are you building? An inn, allegedly. The gift needs a spot with a little more class. Class than Salty Mast, which is a brothel. This district has been in the dumps since the War of Defiance. It seemed ready for some fresh development. So imagine my excitement when I find this place. 3 floors tall and right on the water. For sale at a reasonable price. Oh, well, okay, farewell. Let's go find this banshee. So this is the Audra rock that is like a veins of the planet, which is super cool. Has something to do with souls, but they haven't really
got her work cut out for her.
dove into it. Is this Nia? Yeah. Yep. Lighthouse is shrinking, or shrieking.
I'll see what I...
Let's go in and see what we're up against. Wailing Banshee. What are we supposed to be doing here? Like, I acknowledge that it was supposed to be dangerous. Find the source of the howling noise. Appears to have been abandoned for some time. This must be the creature haunting the lighthouse for over a century. Okay. Well, I'm a watcher, so I have inherent advantage over spirits and such.
I'll have this open in no time.
Might also be able to...
As promised.
Actually, this lighthouse is huge. Oh god!
Yeah?
It's covered in shadows. And there's a specter. I've defeated 0 specters. Phantoms are souls that did not separate properly. Okay, so that doesn't tell me what it's just a stronger phantom. Okay, yeah, so they didn't separate from their body when they died. I think it's generally a bad thing.
Death to our enemies.
There, just stab the shadow. Alright, I am kind of wildly out of position. This is not great. Why? Why must you hit my mage? Alright, well, they're just gonna beat Aloth within an inch of his life. No, by all means, just cast all your magic at him. You about done? Nope. Okay, cool. You're spreading the damage out a little bit. Alright, you're going after him. You're gonna turn into a werewolf.
I'll chew the gristle off your skull.
And apparently chew the gristle off of their skull. Uh-oh. Occasionally they get stuck, but if you click around enough, you can glitch them out of position, which is nice. Or out of being stuck, I should say. All right, so I'm gonna pull you in, then knock this guy down. What are you doing?
You're not getting through me.
Okay, well, I did that to myself. This guy's very frightening, and they're doing cold damage. Calls upon the paladin's inner fire, causing their equipped weapons to burst into flame, adding burn damage to their next attack. I'm in. Whoa! Alright, paladins are pretty good.
I'm here.
Shoot this guy? No, let's shoot the Spectre.
My bow's ready.
That did a lot of damage. Oh, good. They're summoning new shadows. That's bad. Yep. Activate Summon Shadow. Oh, this is going to be unreasonable. Nope, they're duplicating. So we're just basically got double the amount of foes. I mean, they're not a high level. But please stop.
How may I help?
The ironic part is, I'm pretty sure. Why can I not?
Let's have it out!
Nailed it. Yeah, I'm kind of missing my cleric. As the case may be. Please stop. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, yeah, so they're interrupting, so they're pushing us farther and farther down on the initiative list. So these guys are gonna get a million turns before I even get one.
I'm ready. Permettre Swolias.
Oh, you know, maybe I should have done that. Field triage.
Damn it. We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Of course, he needs special treatment. Being a wizard. I mean, I couldn't have predicted them casting all of their magic at Aloth. Alright, I think it's time for magic.
Arthur Worthen Roth!
I cast Lightning Bolt. Alright, Shade's turn. They're shooting ice like it's going out of style.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll strike him blind. Knock him down. Do a little extra damage. ready. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Kind of hoping for that to do slightly more damage. Okay, cool. So I have a random... Looks like a clown.
Ready, Watcher.
I mean, it kind of does. Well, now that he's knocked down. Having severe trauma, particularly, yeah. Let's go with the dexterous alacrity and kill the Spectre.
My bow's ready.
There we go.
I'm ready.
That actually brought something down, which is good. Lay on hands to the dog.
Freros, Ceres.
It didn't heal nearly as much as I wanted it to. Alright, maybe I should have focused on attacking there. Relying too much on support. Oh, I should give her the Executioner Sword. Not a very paladin-y weapon, but... Actually, it was wielded by a paladin. We're all dying! Okay, well... At least my fox is dying.
Say the word.
Word.
You're mine.
You know, missing is not gonna help us win this. Okay, the shades are gonna have a million turns. The shadows. Oh, there's differences between shades and shadows. Okay, that's not bad. Shadows are like low level, right? Yeah, they're level 1. Not too worried about those guys. So I should find the shades and do all the damage to them. We're ready? Cut them down. Ow.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Okay, she's probably killed more shades than anyone else here. I just wanted to see what was in the lighthouse. I didn't think it was going to be instant ghost. Well, that's a problem. All right, interrupted. Who are you going to call?
Ready when you
I
are.
almost said Bruce Willis, but it's a, Hey, who is it? His name is eluding me. Oh my god, I feel like a fool. Who's the original Ghostbuster?
Death to our enemies.
Steve Murray. God damn it. I'll call Steve Murray.
Well now, this is testing my endurance.
There. How's that for testing your endurance?
The arches vox converano.
Yeah, well, she said. Okay, we got a dazed guy. That's good. It's good.
Ah! Die already!
Cool, one down. I'll go deal with this guy. Oh. Well, rogues aren't supposed to stand toe-to-toe with anybody. Ow, stop it. Hobble this guy.
Can't get a good shot with this.
He's immune to being hobbled. All right, good to know. Oh, you just got shadows.
This.
I'm not too worried about. All right, next is going to be Habitus' turn, assuming he survives.
I'm not dead yet, you bastards! Try harder!
I like his attitude.
Curses! I'm blinder than a whorepoxed bat!
Pray tell, why can't you heal? Well, it doesn't say why. Might and Constitution drain. Oh, well, that's probably it. Oh. Wind of incredible power will arise. Slash damage to all in area of effect. There you go. Spread some damage around. I don't know why you can't use a second. I think you might not have athletics, which would be a gross oversight on my part. Thin bolts of lightning hitting some enemies in the area, affecting you with shock damage. Sunbeam.
Lavaru, beyond seek!
Ow. Ow. Well, it's the thought that counted.
Death to our enemies!
That is not a lot of damage, homie. Alright, just tie up these shadows. I'm not worried about them. Okay, Sagani's gonna...
Claudius is out. Ready,
All right.
Watcher. My bow's ready.
17's not bad. That's decent damage.
The Ashes Vox Converan.
There. No good. Well, they're constantly draining my might and constitution, which is bad. There we go. That did a lot of damage. I think the fire damage is actually doing quite a bit of damage to these guys.
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
I'm kind of glad you're shooting my paladin. I'd prefer if you didn't, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. This battle is intense.
I'm ready.
I mean, they did just summon millions of themselves. And while I'm not ready to call BS,
Freros, Ceres.
this would have been really easy if I didn't send away my freaking cleric who could have radiated, well, radiation.
After him, Itamok.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
I really wanted you to kill him.
After him, Itamok.
Oh man, 2 damage? Are you kidding me? Okay, these guys got a lot in the way of damage resistance. Oh, you know what? Maybe.
Ready when you are.
Okay, okay. So they're weak against fire, presumably. Weak against ice, weak against lightning, whereas they have a ton of defenses. Okay, I'm learning how to read
Death
this.
to our enemies!
I'm ready.
All right.
For the Republics.
So yeah, these guys are pretty good against, I'm assuming slash, like they got deflection, a 61. And then I'm assuming my slash damage, I don't know what the slash damage symbol is. All right.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Ow. Ow. It's okay. I'm still alive.
Hey,
It's a particularly scrappy
to me.
fight. Go support
all
the
right,
paladin.
then.
Ready when you are. You better run!
There we go. When I was able to backstab, things get a lot easier.
I'm here. After him, Itamok.
There we go.
I'm ready. For the Republics.
Hey,
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
There we go. Holy. I will be taking their spectral energy. Or their spirit residue.
Ready when you are.
Can't really fathom what spirit residue is. The patina of filth and dead barnacles reach almost to the ceiling. The glass is completely opaque with grime and salt.
Nice and quiet.
All right, I'm gonna make sure to loot everything in this area. And I mean everything. Oh, oh good, water elementals, rain blights. Which the elementals in this game are kind of cool because they're there's a certain storm that rips souls out of their bodies. Don't ask, I don't know why. Yes. But apparently those souls attach themselves to elements like rain, and then oh, greater, that sucks.
Lavaru, be on seat.
And then they become a problem.
Consider it dead.
There we go. Start wailing the greater one.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Oh, they're immune to piercing. That is not good. And knock it down. They're also immune to being knocked down. All right, noted.
I'm ready.
Are you? Because you seem to be in the back row. I didn't want to say, but I'm just going to say anyway. They're not immune to fire.
Ready, Watcher.
Man. I happen to do a lot of piercing damage.
My bow's ready.
Oh, well, that's still... Oh, yeah. Because I also do cold damage with that bow. That's specifically what? Excuse me? Oh, boy. Small rain blight. Have I not killed rain blights? Amorphous clouds swirl rapidly within the maelstrom, dozens of humanoid shapes. Okay, I've read all this. They're the same for all the blights, but I guess I haven't killed any. I thought I killed a whole bunch of these things. Oh, I killed 2 of the regular ones. Well, the more I kill, the more I learn about these guys. Okay, they're not immune to pierce. They're immune to lightning. No, they're immune to pierce. Shit.
Die already!
But not slash.
Yes?
Can't say I'm terribly worried about them spraying water at my tank.
That's it!
Man, that did 55 damage. That was pretty good.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Oh, there goes all my fire damage. Can I blind him? Nope. Lightning did something, right? Right? Jolting touch. Didn't look like it did any damage. All right. Damn, my gun does pierce damage as well. Well. Looks like the rogue's kind of out of commission.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Need something? Consider it dead.
Okay, you're doing a lot of damage, which is good. And now you're just stuck with your spear. I might move him away from a spear just so that I can have different damage types.
My bow's ready.
Thank you, cold damage.
That's it!
All right, the greater one fell. Which actually, I do like fighting these blights. They do have an advantage in that they drop
Border Republics!
items very necessary for
Say the word.
my upgrading my magic weapons.
Death to our enemies.
Nailed it. This fox is so strong.
Die already!
Oh, I didn't realize he had his wand down.
How may I
Hell
help?
yeah.
I shall deal with this one. Hey. You're not getting through me.
Sweet. All right, what fresh hell is this? The wood of these barrels and crates is swollen, warped as if by water. The burlap sacks have all but rotted
Ready
away.
when you are.
And at this rate, I might have to sleep in the brothel just to survive. All right, let's switch some weapons around. Firstly, look, Pelagina, seem like a good lass. How would you feel if I gave you a legendary sword called Justice? It does a lot of damage. Well, frankly, it does the same amount of damage as your current sword. But it does increase crush damage and better accuracy. I'm just deciding it's better than your current sword. There you go. Been giving you a freaking mace and shield would be pretty cool. Like 2 tanks.
Yeah?
All right, next floor.
Eyes open.
I mean, that was predictable. But it looks like we might be in a better position because they can't very easily jump to our back lines. I'm choosing to
Yes?
believe.
Let's have it out!
No, that's not nothing.
Need something?
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Consider it dead. Die already!
All right, Foxy, let's go. There's so many shades! Aren't they level 9? No, they're level 7. Which is a level above us.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we're going to establish a front line.
You're mine.
I am assuming that's going to be a good idea. Maybe I'll send Pelagina down here. No, I'm sending you down. No, I need you in the front. I'm going to pull this guy in. So he's tied up. I guess hit that one.
I'm ready.
Are you, though? All right, you're going to run up here, switch your pistol, and shoot something in the face. Sure. You keep spouting that fantasy Italian.
Got an arrow for this one.
Okay, we're just gonna have to wear him down. Ah, shit. I was hoping to kill the Spectre before he could summon a shadow, but looks like the fates were not kind. I hate that he was just able to move there without any consequence. But I guess you can only tie up X amount of people. Like, I've actually statted him up so he can tie up to 3. But it is limited.
Can't take much more of this!
Yes?
Oh. Why can't you take more of that? There we go. Do some damage.
I didn't think anything could down the hairy fella.
And he goes straight for my mage. God damn it.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies.
Hey.
Forgot I can knock these things down.
I'm here. After him, Itamok.
There we go.
How may I
Good
help?
damage. Oh, shoot. I thought you might have had a, Doesn't say they're immune to mind affecting things, right? I dominate him. I don't know why I thought it would. Guess it was worth a try. Okay, cool. He can go again. Shell him.
That's it!
That was another 2 down. That's fantastic. Oh.
I'm ready.
I don't know why you decided to turn and hit him, but why not?
For the Republic!
I should have used a spell. Ow.
Hi?
That's fine, it's fine.
Lava will be on seek!
There you go. Get in there.
I'm here. After him, Ichimak.
Hey.
8 damage is not great.
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
At least
when
now
you
they're
are.
hitting the paladin.
You better run!
Damn many crickets.
How may I help?
I mean, I suppose I knew what I was getting into.
Let's have it out!
There's no getting away from that.
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
I just thought the lighthouse was way too cool to not check out.
I'm ready.
Ready when you are. You better run!
There we go.
Hi? I shall deal with this one.
I'm ready.
Do more fiery damage.
Ready, Watcher.
Cannot be understated. Is there a reason you can't shoot this guy?
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
There we go. Another one down. Their explosive deaths are not great. But what are you
Not
gonna
getting
do?
through me.
0%, huh? Was your malice there? Oh, you're Jesus. You're blinded, frightened, and dazed. So there's no chance of you hitting anything.
Hi?
Let's have it out!
That's okay.
I'm starting to slow the pack. Can we sit for a spell and relax?
Maybe? Maybe after this floor.
I'll have this open in no time. As promised.
And there's the way up. Hot dog. We are making a lot of money from this, though. I mean, we got to pay our hireling somehow. Compounds and fluids in these bottles have separated into distinct layers. That's a failure of emulsion. Hello. Selected correspondence of Giftbringer Eden. Oh yeah, it's an entire book. Oh, here we go. Evacuation notice. The notice is stiff with age and salt. Adir and reinforcements advancing. Immediate evacuation of Audra's gift by order of Duke Hadriot. How familiar are you with server hosting? I've never done it before. I understand the concept, but
Ready when you are.
what do you have in mind?
Carved into the post is the name, Merwith, and a series of notches labeled with numbers, lowest notch reading 4, highest reading 17. I mean, server hosting always seemed like one of those things that I eventually want to learn, but I have not done it yet. I would like to host servers. Hello, Lilith. I was just going to see if you knew what your problem was and could help, but if you can't, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably not the best, but then again, I'm not the only one here. Maybe somebody here knows how to host servers. Maybe post the question. Somebody might have an answer. They might not. Oops. Oh my god, what have I pushed? Yeah, I'm panic pushing buttons now. Shrieking sobs pierce your ears and rattle the musty rafters of the lighthouse. They emanate from a spectral figure of a woman hovering in the middle of the room. Each heave of her shoulders unleashes another hair-raising wail. Observe the Cian Gwala. You're close enough to notice that the spirit's head is tilted back, even as it looses blood-curdling howls. The faint movements of its head suggest that it's looking toward the windows and scanning the horizon. The Cian Gwala's ghostly hands are stained by something dark at first. You think it's blood, but it's as black as ink. What? Find something nearby that will help me.
Just say the word.
I feel like I'm gonna find ghosts nearby. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... A logbook. The logbook expels a thick plume of dust. 6. Von Outen. 2672. Foggy. Port full. 158 days since sighting of Red Dream. 12 Fontana. Heavy rain. 2 fishing boats lost at sea. 164 days since sighting of Red Dream. Dark clouds. Adrian ships on the horizon. 173 days since sighting the Red Dream. What's the Red Dream? Is that a ship?
Let's see what's in here. That'll do it.
Jack of Wide Waters. Go on. Initiative 12. It's light armor. 8 armor. Plus 4 damage reduction. Plus 2 survival. That's incredible. Kakuma was the famed Aomoa swashbuckler and the original wearer of this garment. She sailed from her homeland of Rauatai to the infamous Dreadfire Archipelago. There, she escorted merchants and passenger ships through pirate-infested waters, although among her most frequent clients were the Nasitaki dwarves, which is so basically her, who ventured to the continent's north in both personal and tribal sojourns. Her fair dealings, bravery in combat, and skill made Kakuma a loved and respected figure in the archipelago among the Nus. Tacky. I swear, there's so many goddamn crazy names that I can't pronounce in this game. All right, server has 0 players online and has a high CPU usage. Game is set to not run when nobody is online. What could be causing this? Does anybody know? Yeah, if anybody knows, pipe up. But unfortunately, I'm not sure. Because yeah, usually, if it's designed to not run if there's nobody there, then it shouldn't be taking any CPU. At least that's the way I can think. Back away. Let's read what this says. Clients. Nia might know about this. Oh. That's good. I can use my knowledge. Just read more documents. Lilith Shawl. Stealth and perception, huh? Ooh. It feels so light that it's easy to forget, so you're wearing it. The unmistakable scent of sea breeze, cool and salty, waft from the fabric. Though moth-eaten and ragged around the edges, it keeps the chill at bay. Its faded colors seem to blend in with its surroundings. You found that this
this in the lighthouse, Onder's gift. The tower has been uninhabited for a century and a half, and its last occupant, the lighthouse keeper, supposedly died there when the Dirans invaded. It's rumored that her spirit haunts the tower still, waiting for ships on the horizon. I mean, I will take that. Yeah, sorry, Flack, if nobody knows the answer. All right, Nia, talk to me.
Hail, traveler.
Have you heard of the Red Dream? Who hasn't? That ship has been running raids for decades now. Used to stop a new Haomar laden with spoils from Rawatai traders. These days, I hear she spends most of her time prowling the Dreadfire Archipelago. Nia points to the ship anchored in the distance. That's her. She's at port. Her captain, an elf named Merwith, takes her shore leave left over by the charred barrel in Brackenberry. Believe it or not, she likes her creature comforts. Shakes her head. That's what I'm talking about. When a pirate won't even set foot in the tavern on this side of town, high time for a new establishment. Okay, we can go talk to that pirate.
What's impressive is cleaving a man's spine without lopping the head clean off. That takes aim.
Did that once. My case was an accident, and I still wake up some nights feeling bad for him.
All right. No, what's impressive is killing a man apparently in a grisly fashion. It's all cool, I'll just keep going, Googling the problem, yeah. I think that might be our best bet. I got my thrill on Heritage Hill. All right, Brackenberry, let's go talk to this captain. So I'm assuming if I talk to this captain, I wonder what she has to say about the lighthouse. And maybe there's a Hall of Records. The sanitarium's probably not going to help me. House Dom Hall. Maybe I'll go in and just like say, hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I crossed you and your family and maybe killed several of your guys. Can we make bygones be bygones and just kind of, you know, make peace? Because I'm kind of tired of waking up with a, you know, a severed horse head in my house, in my bed. We're going to take the opportunity to sleep in this tavern. Why, hello, Scarian.
Greetings.
Please, oh please. A man dressed in neat but functional clothes, his sun-wrinkled skin and limber musculature reflect a life spent in the wilderness. Well met. What brings you to the Charred Barrel? Let's see your rooms. The Criminal's Getaway. All right. Or the Noble Stay. Both are fairly expensive, but I think perception might help us. We're sleeping in the Criminal's Getaway. I mean, all these scenes are the same, but kind of cool that you get different effects from different Excuse me? Why the hell is there a slaver in my keep? Can I send him away? Leaving in 18 days, 7 hours. Okay. I feel like it strongly depends why he's showing up, which will dictate whether I do business with him or not. Hey, Merwith. Someone at the old lighthouse in Onder's Gifts was looking for your ship. I didn't peg you for a liar, at least not from what I've heard. She looks you over, narrowing her eyes. That don't mean I believe you. She leans in, her voice a hiss. You better explain what gave you such an interesting notion. Jesus. Last lighthouse keeper watched your ship every day. It's all in the log. Too scared to see for herself? No. She flashes a gold tooth.
She turned me out. We were poorer than fishermen who lived there now. When she'd learn I put food on our table with stolen coin, she told me that if she ever saw me again, it'll be mercy of the gods. Darkened eyes filled with rage. I had nowhere else to go, and it's a rough life until I rose to captain. Okay. A part of her remained. She ignored advanced to stay behind. I think she was waiting for you. Sure. Turned her eyes away. She was always so stubborn. I forget sometimes where I got it. She gulps down the rest of her wine. I'll go. Perhaps it'll give us both some peace. I didn't even ask you to go, but okay. Apparently, we are solving a ghost story by recruiting pirates? I've kind of lost track of this. Just gonna move up to Copper Lane, but then go the opposite. It'll take 12 minutes to go across town. It's actually kind of a tiny town city if you think about it. Like a whole 24 minutes to go across an area. These guys just hustling across. Hut, 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 hut. What payday this turned into. All right, back in the inn. That was good. I'm glad that we're getting some adventuring done. Start closing some of these quests. Well, I guess we did pick up this quest. What's happening? There nobody here? What happened? All right, Creepy Lighthouse is bereft of people. It's also kind of gigantic. I mean, I have a lighthouse in a, maybe not my neighborhood, but pretty close to where I live. And I gotta say, goddamn, it is not huge. By comparison. I guess there are bigger lighthouses. Or like little mini buildings.
Welcome.
You'll never guess what happened, she points to the lighthouse. I was keeping an eye out for you. And who strolls down the dock but Merowith herself? You should have seen the stare she got. But she walks right into the lighthouse, never a word to anyone. And just when I'm sure she's met some awful fate in there, she strolls right out, still saying nothing to nobody. Now I'm hearing all sorts of rumors about where Merowith and the last lighthouse keeper. I don't know what to believe, but everyone else around here is convinced that the place is safe again. I've got a construction crew ready to work. Oh, so she paid me a whole bunch of money. Sweet. Thank you. Takes a big breath, a big contented smile on her face, and I know I've got you to thank. Here, this is for you. Come back when when the renovations are done. I got big plans for this place. Oh, well, when are the renovations going to be done? The Wailing Banshee. Rest Nia can reserve her renovations. I'm sorry, did that just say all earnings were taken by bandits? I'm going to riot. All earnings were lost to bandits. What? I have guards! My security's high! Why? Why? Taxes collected. All earnings were lost to bandits. I am so angry. Wow, this place is cool. What a cool inn. Just gonna let me take this stuff? Sure. Hello, Nia. How do you like what I've done to the place? She dusts her hands on her clothing. The rooms are still under construction, but I can get you food and drink if you like. Sure. Dragon's egg dish. You sell recipes? I will buy camping supplies, thank you. Okay, there we go. Casserole, food's so good. If I remember to, All right, well, that's cool. So now we've unlocked a new tavern called the Wailing Banshee.
So, do you have feathers everywhere?
Josie?
You know, does your tiara match your tail feathers?
We're about to find out if your viscera match your fur.
Forget I said anything. I rather value my viscera.
All right, Druid, you're gonna have to bring your horniness to like a 2. You're at an 11 right now. You gotta bring it down. All right, cool. So we're going to raid the brothel, and from there, I presume, I guess we're gonna talk to what's her name to get a amulet for somebody. Wailing Banshee. I might come back there later. Fragments of Sacred Faith? No. Endurance. Endless Path. Which are below. Long Hunt. 2 sides. Seals of Endless Paths. All right, Crucible Knights. I guess that's where we're going. Thought I knew what I was doing, but apparently the quest journal isn't as clear as I'd like it to be. Okay, so we got an archives to try to find, which is like a temple library, which is kind of cool. That would be here. The Hall Revealed Mysteries. And then we're going to go to somebody else's house. The Den of Expedition Hall. I do want to make allies with the Justicars because I need somebody to help me fight off this stupid noble that's trying to steal my castle. All right, dear. See what I can find. Far from home. Multi-mass. Oh, there's that quest. Then there's a faith. No. Siege of Craghold? No. Two-sided? No. Ah, come on. Ah, here we go. Fragments of a Scattered Faith. Believe maybe of his brother's death in Defiance Bay. He suggests we might find records in an archive in the Ducal Palace. Oh! Well, let's go there. And then we'll also go to the embassy to, I suppose, get a quest for our...
How is it you Eothasians stay so optimistic? The world has not given your kind much reason to hope.
You get to a certain point and you realize you got 2 options. You can go mad with grief and tear out all your hair and check yourself into the sanitarium, or you can wait for better days.
Well, feathers in my case. But I understand your point.
Actually, he brings up a good point there. It's how you deal with problems is mostly up to you. You may feel bad about them, but you have a choice on how to act.
You've been on your own for 5 years.
I've had Itamok.
But you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
Okay, Crucible Keep. I'll go check out the Crucible Keep, too. Apparently, I just needed to be here a lot more than I thought. Go find an archive. The Crucible Knights. Let's not anger every faction in the game. I feel like the Crucible Knights may be the ones I need to be friends with. Oh, where's your archives? This way. At least I hope it's that way. Nope, somehow I'm outside
How's
again.
the hand?
Turning purple. I'd have to cut it off.
I warned you not to pet him.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
That's a response from a previous thing of like, hey, can I pet? Does he bite? Yes. So can I pet him? I mean, at your own risk. I'm gonna pet him. And apparently the fox bit him. I like that detail. All right, is this the records keeper? Hi, hello, records keeper. A taciturn man with graying hair pores over his tome. He's just withdrawn from one of the shelves. He glances up at you with baggy eyes. Yes? Is there something I can pull for you? I'm looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War, trying to find out what happened to somebody. The man cleared his throat. I've had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we've had to bar access to the public. Seems there's still quite a number of folk in Deerwood who bear ill will towards raid Sarens. It would be irresponsible to surrender their names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were more established in Defiance Bay, things would be different, but I have no reason to suspect you be any different from the others. But, there's something peculiar about the records keeper's inflection. The differences are subtle, but it does not sound like any native Deerwoodian I've heard. Okay. I have no conviction. I just need to find out about my brother. I don't even know what side he fought for. You must understand, I have heard many such stories. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do, and apparently I don't have the stats to back it up. God darn it. What does that say? Unwilling to show us St. War citing concerns about Vengeful. He said things might be different if my reputation in the city were stronger. All right, let's go talk to a Crucible Knight then. And then we'll go to the embassy and become friends with the fantasy Italians. We demand to see the Duke. He's busy. Settle down or you feel the back of my blade. Noble, commoner. The stones of this ancient tower have been blackened by century-old fires, surrounded by a patch of wildflowers. Looks like a memorial. Oh, neat. All right, Mr. Crucible Knight, give me a quest. I will actually accept it. Something noble cause. I'm sure you'll pay me. Hi.
How do you do?
Gives you an appraising eye. Judging by the scars on his face, he's lucky to be able to do that much. Every day we get more from the hinterland pouring into Defiance Bay. Keeps us busy on the watch. It does? You look like you've recently arrived yourself. What goes on in Crucible Keep? Who are you? A soldier from the Crucible Knights, and proud of it. I help keep everything running at the keep so the Commander Cliver can focus on more important matters. Looking for something or just knocking dirt off your boots? I mean, I am a rogue. I feel like I don't need to turn him in. But if I'm gonna get their faction, I need it. He glances around cautiously, leans towards you, and lowers his voice. Aeorn, you said? Well, what became of him? He's hiding down in the catacombs under Copper Lane. He should still be there. He smiles grimly. I see. I'll send a unit down into the catacombs to see him. What do you mean, see to him? Was that subtle? I suppose you're new here. Aeorn got this little Orland fingers around too many pies, if you ask me. A man of politics with plenty of loud friends. Better all round if it goes nice and quiet. What? That's horrible. That's politics for you. You've done the Crucible Knights a real service, tracking them down. Here, have something for your troubles. Well, I made money. Yeah, but thanks, friend. We don't forget a favor. Well, at least when you maintain that I don't forget a favor, I'm going to haul that in.
Just say the word.
Just, you know, uh-oh. Hi.
I'll go on ahead. That'll do it.
Just take their things. Just a little at a time. No. Look, I want to be friends with these people. It means I can't get hot. An edict of arrest? Excuse me? What the hell is an edict of arrest? This edict calls for the arrest of Aard, whose recent actions have led to the death of a Crucible. Knight of the Crucible. It requests reporting any information to Juskar Aldmar. Oh, I already did that. Okay. An affidavit. Curran, cipher duly appointed and employed by Diran Rowe, does hereby certify a novitiate, A.M. Penhelm, has found to have a soul free of any subversive influences and tainted essence. What? Yeah, okay. Fine.
Yeah?
Alright, let's go talk to a leader. Hey, do you have any quests? You have any quests? Might I ask a favor from these guys? That's what I'm here for. I'm basically trying to find allies to assist me in this battle to come. Symbols of Abaddon, it's Abaddon. A colossal smithing hammer impose over circular gear, smooth and bright with buffing oils. Okay, so these are like freaking tech priest knights. That's kind of cool. Knights of Justice.
Just don't have the manpower.
Hey, what's your problem? I'll be happy to solve it.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
You don't have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half
Good
of
morning,
my
Opal. How you
officials
doing?
and more of my justiciars
Good to see ya.
keep on the other side of New Haelmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Well, if there's any way I can help, I know how to handle myself. Always refreshing to meet somebody who'd rather fix a problem than complain about it. Forge Master Dunstan is working with Adamancy Scholar to build what we're calling the Forge Knights. Warriors that patrol our streets without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Oh my god, they're making robot police! You're doing okay? Oh, hell yeah! Well, it's good to see you, Opal. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you've been enjoying this adventure as, basically, we've been knocking some quests off of our list, little by little. And we're building our renown. Because I have a noble basically beating down the door of Caed Nua with an army, I need to gather allies. And because I pissed every faction off except for the Crucible Knights, I've decided to make friends with the Crucible Knights. Which is apparently trying to make a robot army. I'm in. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around the last few times. My novitiates have checked. Fiona lives with the rest of the Scriveners out in Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. Go to Scrivener's Lane dormitory, see if you can find her. When you get the research, just bring it to Dunstan. This area of expertise anyway. Animancy is tolerated in most parts of the Republics, but some Villians prefer the community in Defiance Bay for their research. I hope she hasn't been forced out of the city, or worse. Once you brought him the research, he'll sell you any arms or armor if you have need. He forges and repairs all of our equipment. You won't find more capable smith in Defiance Bay. Was there something else I could do for you? You're in charge?
Oh, well, okay. All right, I got a quest. To ingratiate myself with these badass robot knights. Oh, so you kept the best faction anyway. Exactly. Who needs a, a robot army of, what can go wrong if you have an army of robots upholding the word of the law?
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
Oh, hello, I found several fragments of an ancient sword. Do you think you can repair it? That's a fine blade indeed. He holds one fragment in his rough hand. Looks endearing. Special made. Must have commissioned for a champion in some need. Hands it back to you. A sword of this caliber would have had a specially designed hilt, too. Be ashamed to graft anything else to it. And besides, it'll balance best with all those original pieces. You'll find the rest of it and I'll forge it for you. Okay, I need one more piece. Hell yeah.
So
about
much for
Forge
his
Knights?
talk of secrecy. Aye, I'm building Cleaver's metal warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
Well, okay. You disagree about him for Forge Knights? I disagree with him on near everything. And this is no exception. These Forge Knights won't solve our manpower problem. He can call them what he wants, but they aren't knights. It doesn't take Itumak's nose to smell trouble here. A group that can't stand together is head for a fall. Oh man, don't get me started on the other problem. Those souls he's brought to power the Forge Knights, Cliver keeps telling himself that they came from willing donors, but he knows better. There's a reason you've had to buy souls through less than legal channels. You have to, we should be clearing those scavengers off the road, not doing business with them. A smell of mud and wet grass fills your nose as Hirvin leans in close. Willing donors. Now there's a laugh. I've known plenty of idiot folk willing to donate their lives, but I've never seen despair so dire that one will give up their soul. Interesting. And you need Viana's research to complete them? She's been working out methods to transfer souls into the armor. Getting the process just right is critical. Holds up one hand, bind the soul too tightly, and you get something like those flesh constructs in the sanitarium. Excuse me? Nothing, surely nothing can happen. Well, maybe they'll at least give them to me if they don't work, so that I can fight off an army. That's the only group we have. Exactly. I mean, I did think about going to the local mafia family and saying, hey, guys, I'm sorry, you don't have to kill me. And then probably killing every single one of them. But they also got the dozens. I haven't pissed them off yet. But they seem like a bunch of rabble. And I feel like that's not a decent number. But I'll try these guys. If they seem to, like, crawl under my roguish skin, I might just go to the dozen anyway. Bind them too loosely, they'll be self-aware for their own good. Mad killers in metal bodies. Okay. Goodbye. Let's go make robot knights. I mean, they're not robots, they're mainly armored golems, but I'm gonna call them robots anyway. And in Caed Nua, we got one more piece of that. If we get one more piece of that sword, I get a legendary sword out of it. Which may be exactly what I need my little Dansky himself to equip. Because, like, the daggers are cool, but I need to blend the damage from a away from piercing. Like, maybe getting a blend between piercing and slashing while still having magical abilities. Alright, let's go to the embassy because the paladin with us, I think, hinted that we needed to go there for some work.
Ambassador Agosti, I would speak with you on a matter of some urgency and great importance.
That sounds very formal. Sighing as though remembering some heavy burden, Vincent crosses his arms before replying. Pelagina, if this is the same matter we previously discussed, I doubt I'll be convinced more easily. Please hear her out. Ambassador appears mildly annoyed at your interjection and turns his attention back to Pelagina.
Ambassador, I implore you to take a step back and look at this again.
Holds up a hand and cuts Pelagina off in a strident tone. Enough! We are not going over Defiance Bay's animancers again. The Duke's Bell's desires have not changed since the last time we've spoke. If you haven't heard, word of your insubordination has already found the ears of the Duchessa.
That was a Duchessa of Biagepi and the Duke of Celona. Oh my god. There are murmurs that you cannot be trusted to fulfill your duties. Must this talk reach the shores of Sirep? Oh my god. Spirento. Words are hard. Pelagina's aggressive demeanor drains to a state of shock and worry, but she remains silent. If it makes any difference, Ambassador, I'm already looking into matters Pelagina has spoken of. What kind of spineless do-nothing are you? Oh, I'm not going to insult the guy. It doesn't. But it would be fortuitous if your investigation took you to Twin Elms, because that's where Pelagina needs to go.
What is it the Duke's need of me, Ambassador?
Okay, recovers her determined. The Deerwood's instability has created an opportunity for us to take over their trade with Air Glanfath. We will need to meet the Glanfathans soon to secure an upcoming trade arrangements. The roads to the Twin Elms can be dangerous, of course, but that's why you'll be our representative there.
Et Josie, Ambassador. But won't this provoke the Deerwoodins? Their country is falling apart, and we're already dividing up their trade alliances.
Provoke them into what? Going to war? Through no fault of the Republic's, the Deerwood armies have been deprived of an entire generation of soldiers. It would be foolish not to take advantage of the situation. If we don't, the Raedacerans will. That's some cold compassion considering what these people have been through. I don't really care about that. It does make sense, Pelagina. The Deerwood I'm just not going to say anything in this regard.
After that, you have nothing to say.
Looks at me. Her mouth slightly open in disbelief. I shrug. Raised an eyebrow, glanced at her jaw, but remained silent. Pelagina. Go to Twin Elms. Speak to the, whatever that word is. Impress upon her the instability of Deerwood, and reassure her of the Valiant Republic's desire to open safe trade.
Of course, Ambassador.
After a long, uncomfortable pause, nods and smiles patiently, and then looks at you. I know you planned on investigating this crisis together, but I hope you understand Pelagina's responsibilities. Wink obnoxiously. I understand completely. We're still going to investigate it, responsibilities or not. Yeah, I'll nod non-committally. Vincent twists his mouth as he attempts to divine your intent, but gives up after a long moment. Very well. Now if you'll excuse me. Need to say anything. I'm a free agent.
Could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
It's true.
Not that you helped put up much of a fight.
What? Did you want me to do that? What's the fight? You have your orders. You've already gone in trouble with the Dukes. I think you're in the right, but I don't want to make the ambassador any angrier.
For both of us. Now, I just need to find out how to get to Twin Elms before the ambassador loses his patience.
Still, I fear that making this deal with the Glanfathans will further weaken Deerwood and make trouble for the Republics in years to come. I mean, you don't have to succeed. Well, it's a long way to Twin Elms, so you'll have plenty of time to think it over. Yeah, see, there you go. Make your own decisions. You just do it with me.
Verus.
I don't know what that means.
Just say the word.
Look, I've already been bitten by pissing off every faction in this area because I wanted a castle.
Not a problem.
A Wreath of Ashes? What is a Wreath of Ashes? Rewards, experience, remembrances, copper and treasure. I will assign you. Go. And then a minor item. Cool. And then we're going to go find the Shackler. And then hopefully take him to prison because I just built a jail and I want to use it. That's right. I'm the law of the land now. Slavery will not be tolerated unless they give a compelling case, I guess. I mean, I guess I have to go there to actually hear him out. Wait. Did I not follow? You doofus.
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. The only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
Oh. I knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me some about it. They get these young kids in there, and they tell them about blacksmithing and about the revolution and about tradition. They talk about the golem like he created the Crucible Knights in his forge to go win Dirwin's... The golem? What? Unless you've got the right to disposable income, Night Cop. That's right, you've got the right to a disposable income, unless you can't obtain it. In which case, Night Cop. Then they join. It turns out all any of those knights ever talk about is when are we going to be recognized as a real knighthood? When are we going to get our titles and our land? The High Justice wants to be an earl. Says it's Abaddon's will, but it's got a castle and an army. And you wonder how long it'll be before he starts a war over it. I think Abaddon told him so. I mean, yeah. Don't seem all bad. Keep peace in Defiance Bay. Respond that their gods told them. Yeah. Trouble with having all these gods, you've got to support no matter how dumb your ideas are. Maybe we had the right idea of blowing some of them up. Less of them to hide behind. See? Okay, I don't know why, but I feel like convincing my party member that blowing up their gods is the right idea may be the right answer. I fully support the God Bomb.
Better indeed.
All right, Mr. Shackler. Let's talk. I have my 2 people in my employ, and I guess a couple of heroes. My lord, I have urgent business. All right. At last! I'm glad you're here, my lord. My name is Solmar. I have a matter of some importance to discuss. If you have time, all right, let's hear it. A gesture for your allies to join you and take place upon your throne. That's right, I have a throne. The Rogue King is here. The Robber Baron. I'll cut to the meat of it. I have a dozen Orlan slaves in the port of Gyara. Good, healthy stock that will fetch a fine price in Ixmiddle if I can get a ship to the coast. That's the tricky part. I haven't got the coin to stock a ship for the whole journey, not without docking Deerwood Port along the way and running the risk of having my goods seized. Really, these Deerwood laws are completely impractical for any honest merchant traveling outside of Defiance Bay. I hope you can be of some assistance. If you're not originally from Deerwood, I hear, surely you'll understand. I will not help you sell those slaves. Like a moment to discuss this with my people. Of course, of course. Climbs ahead politely and steps out of earshot. Hervis, I wanted you to head down to Gyara and see if you can free the slaves. I would love to. Gives me something to do with my hands while I plot the man's painful death. He'll be busy for 5 days. You come to your decision? I'll need some time to look into the matter. Return to Gyara and I will send word. Of course, I appreciate taking time, and I'll wait your letter. That was cool. The downside is I am short a frickin' guy now. Harvest has been assigned. Nice. So I can actually send these guys down to do quests. That's awesome. And I leveled again. I am now level... It doesn't say. Oh, level 7. I believe I want to improve my mechanics even further. And athletics. Now, what is this? This is a class unlock, a rogue ability, adept evasion, so something defensive, raw damage per turn for 2 turns. So I just do damage over time when I kill people or hit people. They're also distracted. What does distracted do? It will not say. Reckless assault? No.
Adept evasion, Coordinated positioning. In one quick move, a rogue can instantly switch positions with one nearby target, canceling engagement if in effect. Automatic when target ally. Well, that does seem strong. I mean, I feel like the passive abilities might be my rogue's strongest thing. So, like, getting the damage over time, that'll be an impressive amount of damage we can do. Okay, I'm happy with the rogue. That's kind of cool. All right, your turn. I mean, your skill is pretty much 100% getting punched in the face. Guardian stance. It's modal, which means I have to be in that stance, and it gives everybody deflection. That doesn't seem as cool. Vigorous defense. Fiercely determined to deflect all incoming attacks once per encounter. Plus 20 to all defenses for 2 turns. That could be very strong. Minus 20 armor initiative would be incredible. Actually, that sounds like it would be absolutely incredible. Unbending. Damage converted to healing. Confident aim. Raises covered in hits, which is nice. Got a barrage. Clear out. Overbearing guard. And fearless. I actually think Armored Grace is going to be a thing, because I can actually deck him out with stronger armor, and he will be that much stronger. All right, so our
Better indeed.
druid's gone for 5 days, so I guess we're gonna take the priest. Oh yeah, I need to, I've got the craft hall. That's done. So next, now that I got all this whole money burning in my pocket, let's build a hedge maze. And you know what? I'm actually gonna hire on 2 more guys. I mean, 100 a month isn't bad. The line breaker seems cool. Go. My defense will be extraordinary. Then let's get a shock mage. Well, a scald could be cool. Basically a orderless disciple, like a cleric. Mercenary, yeah, let's get a mind striker. Sounds cool. They'll give me renown. Whatever. Let's just spend a whole bunch of money. Give me a scald. Give me a soldier. I got all 8? Nope, 2 more. Skirmish archer, love it. Everyone else give me a renown? Sure, let's go with you. Got a full complement. Now I desperately need to go get more money. That's cool. Busy, and I can recruit these guys. I think Kana's gonna help us go through the dungeon, so we'll go with the priest. Now where am I going? Look at the quest marker. Need to make a name for myself. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that quest in Defiance Bay. Well, it's 22 hours. I know I'm running back and forth, but whatever. Let's make some robot knights to deal with the rabble. I'll have the dozens as a fallback just in case. Let's go Scrivener's Dormitory. hopefully they don't all attack me. I don't know why a bunch of scribes would attack me, but find Viana. You're not Viana. Viana. What are you? Oh, I can just take that? This looks like a diary belonging to someone named Viana. The latest entry bears yesterday's date. Celestia arrives tomorrow. The way we parted after her last visit, I don't think she'd return. When I received a letter from Uzia, I expected the worst. The distance has been hard for her, and my focus on my research hasn't made things any easier. Tomorrow, none of that will matter. The things we said, the things I didn't say, I'll have a chance to make it up to her. I wish we had more privacy here, but for now, that old house on the north side of Andra's Gift is still empty. Okay. We are going to the other side of town. All right, well, to an abandoned house. It sounds like they're having a rendezvous.
But if your dukes ordered you to return home...
The safety of the Republics is being decided here. If I do what needs to be done, there'll be time enough to beg forgiveness when the dust settles.
You must do what you feel is best. I understand.
Ah, yes. Paladins. I wonder if I can find the Duke. Talk to the Duke and then say, hey, can I liberate Heritage Hill for you? I'm here to convince you that I am that guy. The guy who will do that. You know Cade Nua? I purged that place. Mostly. Even at the door, we heard wailing. Turned back and ran without looking back. Okay. Hi. All right, Viana.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
Oh, dear. Dodwana. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed, but not in matching gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over the other, holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe that it's just your old scratch work? It's nothing, I promise. Just my notes. You hear a painful smack as the woman backhands her captive. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in this city? They call us the Dozens for a reason. Well, there goes my bargaining with the Dozens. Now, I won't ask you again. A nudge from one of her men. When the woman turns to see you watching, her eyes narrow. You shouldn't be here. Let her go, and I'll pretend I didn't see it. It's too late for that. Oh!
Hey.
Well, okay. The hell is that? An antelope? You gonna fight me with a freaking antelope? I'm in. Alright, you're gonna zork this guy in. And you're gonna smack this one.
How may I help?
I am up. Alright. Give him the book, I guess. Please? Well, I suppose I don't know what I expected. Nice teleport, bud. Alright, you're gonna start picking at the rogues. And apparently deleting them. Refuse to be intimidated by an antelope.
You're mine.
Yeah, see. I'm afraid that antelope did no good.
I'm ready.
Did that knock him down? Is the antelope still alive? Oh, he's knocked out. I don't pretend to understand what's going on there. That's okay. No more movement means I just shoot somebody in the face.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
All right, get the softies. You run in and explode, Mr. Radiation Mage.
Lava beyond sea.
Okay, knocked him over. Frankly, a little rude. I think it's time to dominate you. Yeah, if we charm the tank, means we can get the squishies easy. Whose turn is it? Damal. So glad that you arrived. You can't move. All right.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yeah, there you go. Aloth. You just start casting magic.
I shall deal with it.
Nailed it. That worked. Yeah, that's right. You fight your ally. I want you over here. Ah, well. Knock her down.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
There. Easily dead.
Let's have.
Yeah?
Oh, I didn't realize I got knocked on my ass.
Death to our enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Let's burn this away.
Run her into the fray.
Permit.
Nice.
Hey,
The antelope is officially dead.
Yeah! Yeah!
Might just give him a rifle.
How
If
may
he
I
has to,
help?
like, switch weapons, that might be...
These uns are...
I might need something with a little oomph. Even if it slows him down a little bit.
Ready when you are.
You know, when I come rescue you, why don't you, like,
You're
run and
mine.
hide? Because... I hate to say this, but you're in the way.
Death to our enemies.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
There we go. There. Biana's face is covered in bruises, and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. The rapid hitching breath punctuates her words. I wasn't sure they were going to kill me, or I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as her knuckles gaze the bruise. Just need a little bit of water. What's just happened here? I thought I was coming to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. She shakes her head. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I'd been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about their contacting me. About this project. It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't go too specific without Commander Cliver's permission. He commissioned it, after all. She laughs nervously, and you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has got me into. Get out of here. She gnaws on a split lip. Commander Cliver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you would take it to him? I'd keep it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She nods at Dodwina's corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Well, just a fine flail, that's it. Ooh, good armor. I got Aru Bekir. It's a heavy armor, but its damage resistance is only 10? What? Increased movement speed and plus 10 deflection against range attacks. This robust brigadine has been repeatedly reinforced by Adiran, adventurer, who once owned it. Thickly padded, was dubbed Arrowbreaker. Arrowbreaker, okay. It served the adventurer well, until her fame and fortune made her grow complacent, and she allowed an opponent to get too close. While the Arrowbreaker protected her from projectiles, it didn't provide the same protection against a mace to the side of the head. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I'll keep it, but it doesn't actually sound very good. And we got the research.
Ready when you are. Not a problem.
Looks like my work here is done. Night cop. Everybody's dead in the abandoned house. It's time to go. All right. Our paladin leveled up. Cool. Okay, athletics seems to be her main thing. I do want to give her a little bit of a survival. Just enough to get the damage reduction. And then start pumping into lore so she can use scrolls. Inspiring Triumph. AoE +7 to all defense for 2 turns. It's a passive. That's pretty strong. Commands an ally to summon all their strength in order to temporarily ignore hostile effects. Zealous Charge. So move speed and defense. Sworn enemy. That's basically a marked target. Deprive the unworthy. Okay, foe, beneficial effects. Aegis of loyalty. Okay. Zealous endurance. Reviving exhortation. Commands an unconscious ally to get back up, giving a large but temporary spike to endurance. Oh. That might be the one I get. And yeah, we're getting reviving exhortation. I like the idea of commanding somebody to stop being unconscious. What the hell's this? Shocking news. Loyal has been slain. He's succeeded by Kolsik, last surviving relative of the Raedric line.
Hey.
Yeah?
Yes?
Oh, it's Mage's turn. Keep that lore coming. Keep that athletics coming. Ooh, level 4 spells. Okay, I get 2 of them. Writhing Tentacles. Seems like the obvious choice. However, I could be tempted out of it. Cannot move, but it can inflict crushing and corrode damage. Sounds like a liability. The Pull of Yaris draws all nearby enemies towards each time they pulse. The Wall of Flame sounds good. Generates a fearsome vertical sheet of flame, inflicting burn damage on anyone moving through it. Not a lot of damage. Well, maybe it's like per step. The Minor Grimoire Imprint. Learn individual spells. There we go. 3 free third or lower level spells from the target's wizard. No. Arcane Reflection. No. Concussive Missiles. I have not been disappointed. Pure force towards the target, causing a shockwave of crushing damage to foes close to the impact. Iron Skin, Flame Shield. Essential Phantom. Creates a ghostly double of the caster, causing shock damage to anyone's hit by it. Shift. Alright. I've spoken. Wall of Flame and Concussive Missiles. We'll see if anybody produces a Tentacles. Oh, you level 2? Jesus. Okay. It's level up day. Swift Aim. That's modal. Defensive Bond. I can make Each-Knock more powerful. Arrow Sense. Heal Companion. That's kind of good. Heal the Companion. Twice per encounter. That's actually too good to let go. Cool. Now, I'll look through my equipment. I think it's time to pass an Arbalest over to a, unless there's something else. Find Hunting Bow. 12 to
or 17 to 25 versus... Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't have a rifle, so I guess a big old crossbow might have to do. Sure. There you go. Now go be a menace.
Just say the word.
All right, let's turn this in and make RoboCop.
Not a problem.
This elder of yours, he may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe. But the search for Persock is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, huh?
I never return empty-handed.
Assistant, they've been attacked by ogres. Call for interested patrons. I'm an interested patron who's been attacked by ogres. Hall pledges competent, proven men towards profitable venturing of your choosing. Oh, that's the expedition hall. Well, it's not like I don't have enough work. All right, let's turn this in. Maybe by doing so, I can get in this guy's good graces.
I suppose Cleaver's sent you down here to get me working on those forge nights, eh?
I think this is what you've been looking for?
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
Yes, you do. I'll leave you to it. Wait, Cleaver's told me to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find better here in Defiance Bay.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
Okay. Takes a polished breastplate and goes to work. Did we do it?
I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
All right, show me what you got for sale. The White Spike. Oh, Spire. That's a two-handed S-stock. That sounds cool. Pierce damage. DR bypass. Inflicts disorienting on turn. Wow. Grants Blizzard 3 times per rest. The White Spire was found amongst the possessions of a member order of the Bleakwalkers. I don't know who those are, though it seems to have predated her. The spiraling engravings on the blade are flanked by small, finely etched symbols binding enchantment, which might be credited. You know, okay, give me a sec. Isn't S-stock a real sword? Okay, it's about what I expected. It's just basically a two-handed thrusting sword. I had to know, I'm sorry. All right. Huh. That's a cool one to keep an eye on. It's nice that we're actually getting exceptional equipment now, which is the third tier. Fine was the nice one. So all the legendary items are considered exceptional, but I haven't found any, like, legendary weapons. I have, however, found weapons that level up, which is pretty cool. Shod in Faith. Grants consecrated ground when hit by a critical hit. Once per encounter. Wow. That's pretty good. How much, you say? Firebrand, huh? Summons weapon, Firebrand. Eldrick's Croat. That's actually pretty good. It's heavy armor, though. Defense against prone attacks. Damage reduction, freeze. +4 damage reduction. That's actually pretty good. How much does that cost? 4,800? I'm gonna give this to our tanky guy. Sure. That's very expensive. I'm glad I did it, though. Let's get our guys stronger. All right, deck you out in heavy armor. Yeah. I know, Saints War Armor's pretty good. But I feel like giving you a big ol' hauberk is pretty good. You make you freeze-proof. And then these boots... I guess I'll just give it to Domhnall. Or Durance. He's basically, every time he gets hit with a crit, he's going to do Consecrated Ground, which is incredible. I mean, he's not often hit, because he's usually in the back row, but sometimes. Hello. How can I be of assistance? Was there more you need me to do?
Will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay, and after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
Okay. High Justice, that sounds big. But after this, I expect they'll learn of your association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Domhnalls. I mean, that's fine. They're trying to expand the family business, and they resent us and resent us for standing in the way. I need someone I can trust. You've proven your integrity both in my service and in Defiance Bay. Well, consider it done.
Anslog's Compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay.
Oh, I've been there before.
Your contact will be a commander named Arenroad. She'll meet you by the docks.
Road?
Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
Oh, well, I will promote the creation of a robot army as my top priority. Because anything to ingratiate myself with these people. I've already made enemies with Domhnall, so I'm not too chuffed about beating them. But who knows? Some, like, machine worshipping, or machine god worshipping a knights seem powerful. All right, let's go to the Compass. Hireling Payday. Okay, 400's kind of expensive, but I kind of also expected it, so. And the Hedge Maze has been completed. Alright, so Hireling Payday, Hedge Maze. A wealthy noble by the name of Lord Seedrock has arrived at the stronghold. He seeks your aid in defending his keep from rivals. He was nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but your patrol intervened. Oh. I will gladly go introduce myself with these people. Okay, Lord Cyrodic, I need allies. You know, normally I say I don't like politicking, but, decided to change my mind at this very instance. Because I guess you can't become a lord of a keep and not deal in politics. It's just not possible. Hi. You there? Yes. Can we talk, please?
How do you do?
Sizes you up, squinting against the glare of the water. You've come from Crucible Keep, I take it. I was told you have something for me. Here it is. Excellent. I should get this back to High Justice before. She looks over your shoulder and sound of approaching footsteps. Too late. Get ready. I'll escape. I'll hold him off. This man's face twisted into a snarl. Are you mad? You hold the secrets to one of the foulest examples of animancy, and you want to hand it over to the Crucible Knights? Shakes his head. It's an abomination. Caged souls use as weapons, and you'd give these silk stockings an army of them. I mean, yeah? He raises his axe, tightening his grip around the haft. I can't let you do this. The research must be destroyed. You'll have to get through me first. No, I'll just raise my weapon. Kill them all.
Ulu.
Uh-oh, I don't know what spell that is. I got a fancy new spell to try.
Brith Uligna!
Oh, well, that sucks. I may have erred in my judgment. Alright, you know, I think the wizard's gonna fall. Adbald, mercenary, mercenary. You know... Well, he's holding them off. My fox is gonna go attack their archers.
Hey.
Alright, knock him down. And get his attention. Cool. So he's doing his
Ready when
job.
you are.
And his job is to get hit.
You're...
Cool. One mercenary down. Beautiful.
I'm ready.
Alright, Paladina. Not sure what's going on up there. It's kind of alarming. This is once per encounter, right? It's a free action, initiative, once per encounter. Yeah, I can raise somebody from being unconscious. That's amazing.
Ulu.
Cast Holy Power? Sure. Okay, you're gonna go over here.
My bow's ready.
Spread the damage that way. Alright, let's get some healing going. Radiation Mage! Or Cleric. Nailed it.
What? Let's burn.
Worthy.
Chill, Fog. Get out of your goddamn minds. They'll kill us all. Don't run into the fray. You need to escape with the notes.
Yes?
I'm gonna need you to interrupt this wizard.
Lava will be...
There we go. That stopped him from casting magic.
I'm ready.
Oh, your turn, is it?
Just say the word.
Boy, that did a lot of damage. All right.
Death to our enemies.
I'm sorry, did that just do 124 damage? No. No, it just did a lot of damage. Okay. That would have been insane.
Hey.
Worthy.
Uh-oh.
Lavaru, Beyond, Seek.
Hey, you knock that off. Oh, hey, that interrupts their spells? That's huge. That's a hobble you. Certainly did a lot of damage. Ow. Alright, get out of the fog. Slowly.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Go after him, priest to priest. Alright, Fox has gotten stronger. Going to switch to your pistol and shoot him in the
You
face.
better run!
There you go. Wipes her blade on the lining of her cape. I'll take that as our cue to leave. With the dozens growing so bold, there's no time to waste. Strides back towards the waiting boat. Give my regards to the commander, and watch your back out there. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Wall of Fire spell takes a bit to set up, and to help, I use a black hole spell to yoink all my enemies into the wall. Oh, no, I actually think I just got the spell. I just got Wall of Fire. I kind of just wanted to see how it would work. But, I mean, inevitably, I'm probably just going to use it poorly before I actually use it well. You know, as a rule.
How you doing, Brooklyn Arts? Good to see you.
Of course.
Welcome in. I hope the day treats you well. Now tell me, what spells do you have? Minor Blights. Go on. Oh, wait, that's not a great spell. You can just get this spell book and just erase all the spells. No big deal.
Yeah?
Alright, I've decided I'm gonna help the Crucible Knights create a robot army. Mainly because I need an ally to help me fight off some kind of upstart noble. Because while I can fight him on my own, I choose not to. Okay, that's Twin Elms. Which this seems like a, it's the native city, which may be a problem. Well. I suppose Deerford Village, once I kind of clean up around here, we'll be doing pretty well. Tell you what, let's go to, First Fires. I'll talk to the knight, then we'll head to Caed Nua and talk to that noble who's asking for help, which will probably just, he'll ask us to go there and fight. And I'll be happy to oblige. He arrived successfully, freed many slaves. World of Somar the Shackler is quite furious. Oh, well, I'm sure he's angry. I've upset a slaver. Oh no. Now, I mean, my guy being a rogue, the reason he went after he went to this land to get a free house is to have a free start. Part of his backstory is he just upset way too many very powerful people, and oh shit! What the hell happened here? Defeat the rogue Ford Knights. Oh shit. Okay, a lot's happened. Give me a sec. First, castle business. In the Valiant Republic of Palmina, or whatever, the military graveyard has been struck by vandals that burn tributes left for the dead. Though troubling the Duchess, she has found. Oh, I think that's Duchess. Although that's not spelled like Duchess. Yeah, I think it's just Duchess. I'm gonna call her a Duchess. I think I'm gonna do a third playthrough of this with mostly constructed characters and story characters. See, actually, I really do like the constructed characters. That is such a cool ability, because, like, much like how we did in multiplayer with Baldur's Gate 3, like, doing that entire playthrough and actually just not giving a damn to the NPCs was actually incredibly fun. I mean, I could give a damn about the NPCs on my own time, basically, but soon be celebrating their 50th anniversary. With the blessings of the Duchess of Palomina, the Gildra has began an earnest investigation of the vandalism of the military graveyard. After a large amount of digging, some literal, some figurative, Gildra was able to track down the solitary culprit, a grandson of a soldier who was executed for cowardice in the Battle of Laguna Priela. According to the young man, his grandfather was slandered, and the execution was not just. The Duchess of Palomina, Sangreda Ducala, reviewed the man's evidence and decided to restore his grandfather's dignity by inscribing the name on the memorial. However, the young man was still guilty of violating a long list of Palominian laws and customs. The Duchess exiled him from the island for life. Oh, well, it was a little harsh. I also got Remembered Ashes. Wow. Oh, okay, well, that's neat. So that's done. I'll deal with this lordling in a while. Why is everybody dead? My faction... Uh-oh! I realize that if you take the time to read the rules and understand the system, you make characters stronger than the sort... Yeah, exactly. I mean, it gives you the opportunity to kind of like min-max as well, which is cool. I like the game giving you the opportunity to have that kind of power fantasy.
You're mine.
So, Forge Knights, huh? I've killed 0. Animats cover Royal Tombs. I've already read this. But I haven't killed this particular type. Well, this is unfortunate.
Hi?
I shall deal with this one.
This is an unfortunate camera angle.
Hey,
I'm ready. Permed Kong Swolias.
Yeah, what she said.
Ready when you are.
I mean, who could have found out that the robot army would turn against their masters? I realize that if you did. What level is your party? We're inching our way towards level 7. Well, so much for allies. Oh, fight back!
Yeah?
I would like to be part of this fight. Please let me be part of this fight. Uh-oh.
How may I help?
As Forge Knight seems to be casting magic. All right, Justicar, I'm helping you. Remember it.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Bounding Missiles is such a damn good spell. Well, okay, Justicar, you're not going to remember much. But yeah, Rocket level 7, I'm feeling incredibly strong, all things considered. Now, can I yank this guy towards me? I can. Nice. Why are you healing?
Ready when you are.
Knock the fox over, all right.
You're mine.
Nailed it.
I'm ready.
I can't wait to get a sword for my guy. Like, the double daggers is cool, but I feel like I need to diversify my damage type. Hey, we are not that fast, all things considered. I guess I'm in a much bigger area.
Permed Kong Swolias.
Fine, shoot him in
Ready,
the face.
Got an arrow for this one.
What?
We'll focus fire one down. Get my thermonuclear mage. And he's going to stand there menacingly. You know, like you do. And cast tanky spells.
Moe Ixiana.
Yeah! I love that bounding missile. It's so good. Whose turn is it? It's yours? Why can't you move? Okay. Get away from there. I probably should have pulled him in, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Oh! Apparently let him be full health. Oh, so I'm pretty sure he didn't get the, Oh, yeah, he did. He got the armor spell. His turn is at Itumak. Knights are just healing themselves because they can just do that, apparently.
How may I help?
Aloth, I'm gonna have to beseech you. That's a
say the
decent
word.
amount of damage.
You better run!
Please kill one of these guys.
hey,
Well, okay, you knocked me on my ass. I suppose that makes sense. Knock him down.
Ready, Watcher.
I like the charge up sound.
Got an arrow for this one.
What?
All right, cleric.
Blowing it down.
Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. I guess these guys are vessels,
How may I help?
which is like the undead.
That's it!
I swear to God, if you full heal, did he just kill himself? Okay.
Hi?
Nailed it.
Yeah?
Look, their weapons aren't going to waste. Nice. They got... Oh, no, that's not a barricade. I guess let's go find the commander? Oh, well, we got dead guys. We got dead guys and we got dead guys. Do we got... Oh. What has science done?
Death to our enemies!
Yeah, these guys are pretty good at knocking me on my ass. But I'll assist in the Battle of the Keep. Nailed it.
Hey.
And we're gonna pull him in.
I'm ready.
Are you? Oh shit! I wanted that sword.
Ready, Watcher.
Guess we'll hit that guy.
After him, Itamok.
All right, perfect. Thermonuclear mage, do your thing.
Not even slowing it
Yeah. Guess the fire damage didn't do much for him, but whatever.
How may I help?
Boom. Good use of the spell. The hell was that? Arcane Assault? All right, well.
Let's burn this away.
I need to get him a decent reach
Ready
weapon.
when you are. You better run!
Hey, stop trying to hit
How
my
may I
cleric.
help?
Let's have it out.
Hey.
Oh, we didn't do that. He was just full healing. Of course.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, that always seems to do a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay. Clear out. That's a cool move.
Aye?
I don't suppose these guys are immune to mind effect. Ah, immune to dominated and charmed. Okay, so maybe don't do that.
These ones are in for a walloping.
Yeah, I made goof there. Wow, they're gonna nuke my paladin.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Yeah.
What?
Not immune to lightning.
There's a lesson to be
Just gonna
taught.
let the paladin take the damage. Yeah, I know. You're okay though.
Permet Kong Swolias.
I demand that of you.
Yes.
These ones are in for a walloping.
You're not getting through me.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Perfect.
I'm ready.
Well, that's... At least I'm getting plenty of equipment that I could actually pay my troops
I
now.
understand.
Ready when you are.
Because I have troops to pay. Hi. Hello, Just Cars. This is awkward. Hopefully you don't blame me for this. We can talk once these damn Forge Knights can keep have been taken down. Oh, well, I suppose that's... Yeah, that's ideal. Well, nobody's in the temple. Shocking. Well, nobody. How about the mess hall? Is there a battle in the mess hall? I don't know why I thought there would be. Fine. Okay, so we're going up here. We're just going to clear it room by room. And if there's no survivors, maybe liberate some, you know, places that I have not yet looted. Look.
Be cautious.
If you're me, you need to find your finances somehow.
As promised.
Ally does not mean BFF, right?
As promised. Let's see what's in here. As promised. I'll have this open in no time. That'll do it.
Nice. Thick grimes cake the bottom side of the tub. The towel hanging from the side gives an awful stench.
Hey.
Ready
All right,
when
back
you
to
are.
business.
Whoa! Okay. Hopefully Legendary Forge Master does not. Oh, okay, well. Didn't expect everybody to be dead.
Yes?
Fireball.
Ah, thank you.
Probably wasn't the best use of that spell, but damn, it felt good to use.
Hey,
And it knocked one. Oh. I think I just upset a Justicar. Crap! Well, that's upsetting. We'll pull him in. Try to tie up against these three, and then this one, the Paladin can go after. Well, the good news is the Justicar
Ready when you are.
probably won't survive this fight.
You better run!
To tell of my supposed treachery. Look, let's just make sure that happens. No survivors.
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher.
All right, before he starts self-healing.
Got an arrow for this one.
Nailed it. All right, Dom Hall. Or Durance. I keep calling him Dom Hall. Where did I get that name? See? There we go.
Hi?
Just a casualty. Just a casualty.
That's it!
All right, one down. That's an unfortunate.
Let's burn this
Oh,
away!
okay, another down. If I can take on 3 before they start healing. Got him.
I'm ready.
That was the wrong move. Whoops. All right. My just reward.
Be cautious.
As promised.
No witnesses. So, is there no survivors?
Not a problem. Not a problem.
All right, let's go tell the leader of our exploits. Maybe embellish the, By the way, if you double click on an area you're walking towards the game, you'll adjust the screen and bring you to that area. Oh, that's cool. I've been doing that from the mini-map. Or not mini-map, but, you know. That's kind of cool. I'll center the screen.
One minute, my Justiciars were training the Forge Knights. In the next, they were being cut to pieces.
Yeah,
But the survivors owe their lives to your skill.
you're welcome.
You fought valiantly, worthy of any seasoned soldier. In fact, I'm naming you an honorary Justiciar.
Sure, I'll take
As
it.
a reward for your service, please accept this blade and armor, worthy of a Knight of the Crucible. If there's anything else I can do for you, you need only ask.
You did suffer a lot of losses,
I'll send word
but...
to Fatebreaker Castle immediately. We clearly didn't understand the Forge Knights as well as we thought. For now, we'll have to continue recruiting the old-fashioned way.
Might be for the best. The Forge Knights are obviously too predictable to use safely. So lives were lost for nothing? Oh no. Sure, you'll find a way to keep them under control. Yeah, keep researching.
It's a rare person who can get me to change my mind. Still, I've come to trust you and your steadfast principles. Very well. We'll continue with the research, keeping only one Forge Knight active at a time, and under heavy guard.
There we go. See, just because technology goes bad does not mean that you stop the technology forever. You study it and understand what went wrong. The more you understand it, even if you decide that, you know, hey, these are uncontrollable, we can't do that, then you can at least understand them better that way.
Not that, you know, this wasn't completely shame or glory, huh? Completely predictable. Fantastic. I would love for you to help me. Kraus is a hind behind his back. We're the only professional army in Defiance Bay, or in Deerwood, for that matter. We defend the city in Hadriot's day. We've improved our training since then in Deerwood Row and certify many of our officers. Now we're responsible for patrolling the city. Okay. Goodbye. I would like to... So what's this sword? Is it a one-handed sword? Ooh. Does a lot of damage. Accuracy while endurance is low. When allies attacking the same target. That actually might be a good replacement for one of my daggers. Given a young soldier before he left to fight in the War of the Black Trees, his blade earned its name through the efforts of his bearer. The gilded sword was a common sight in the battlefield, held aloft and challenged. Once soldiers spotted a target, his fellows could converge upon the foe. And time again, they found victory. Such was the sword's influence upon the morale of the troops that on occasion the soldier nearly succumbed to a hail of Glanfathan arrows, prompted a swift retreat. A frustrated commander decided that the sword should have a new name, for it seemed to be that determined if they achieved shame or glory. Hell yeah. I'm equipping it. Which one's the better dagger? I don't think this lightning one procs nearly as often. I mean, the 3 damage bypass is good. No, I don't think Audriac's damage is consistent enough. There we go. Yeah. Now we're going sword and dagger, which is preferable in my point of view. And also, in my opinion, looks a lot cooler. Well, if you got a fine dagger, just here. Might as well have a legendary dagger. Perfect. Oh yeah, what's this armor? It's heavy armor. I don't really want to equip heavy armor, right? What's a breastplate? Yeah, breastplate's medium armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
The Crucible Knights have their ambitions, but the stability of Defiance Bay is foremost in their mind. The Dukes are thinking only of their trading assets, not the long-term health of our partners in the Deerwood. If Defiance Bay falls, all we will have left are overland routes. Not much comfort.
Okay. Seem like good allies to have if we're going to see the Duke. No group in the city is better connected to the Duke, or better equipped to handle the dozens if they get out of hand. I feel like the dozens have got out of hand. I mean, they may have been right about the whole, you know... Here, don't mind if I loot your brethren. Yeah, they might have been right about the whole, you know... Animancy knights killing everybody, but... Come on. It just means they weren't studied. All right, now that I'm an honorary knight, let's go talk to the archives.
Hey, all.
Oh, whoops.
Your friend? What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says are not nearly as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
I'm sorry, my elf wizard is 50? Looking like he's in his mid-20s? Maybe 30s if you're being contentious. Maybe I can't just, like, go see the Duke. Oh, well. Hello.
How do you do?
Put his throat, number of inquiries. Oh, come on. Just need to be stronger or have more resolve. Fine. Apparently I don't have nearly enough clout.
Where's the Duke live? Oh, Mr. Dookie, Mr. Dukas. All right, looking for nudes? What about the Duke? Avar Wolfgren. Don't let the title fool you. Our dukes have been elected since independence. Some find rather coarse. He's a frontier noble. Personally, I think a rough and tumble type is just what Defiance Bay needs. Okay. Farewell. All right. Let's go back to our own keep and deal with our own problems then. Well, technically I'm dealing with somebody else's problems there, but, you know. Cade Nua. And I got plenty of stuff to spend money on, so there's that.
Better indeed.
Thank you. I believe I can afford my money, like almost 10k. I'll wait until I talk to a merchant before I consider purchasing another piece of land. My troops are expensive. So, hi, Lord Cedric. Ah, good you're here. I must simply speak with you, my lord. Or I simply must speak with you. All right, let's hear it. All right, must go to my throne. As I am sure you are well aware, the wealth has a way of birthing enemies. My fortress is beset by thieves. I'm sure one of these lesser nobles is after my treasury. This has the stink of jealousy upon it. It will be weeks before I can secure my holdings, but by then, it'll be too late, and I haven't had the connections to hire mercenaries on short notice. And so I turn to you, my lord. Is there anything you can do? Make a stand, defend your keep? I'll see to it that your jealous rivals are dealt with. Marvelous. May I inquire as to your intentions? I'll have a missive sent to every noble in my lands. I'm sure Aloth can handle them discreetly. Thank you, my lord. That's an enormous relief to have a burden off my shoulders. Bless you. Okay, so Aloth is going to be busy for a while, but that's okay. That's okay. I like my wizard, but you can go on official business. Then we got to decide where we're going. Now that I got my Crucible Knights.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to talk to the merchants. I was kind of relying on his damage dealing capability, but whatever. Hi.
How do you do?
Wait a minute. Is there more than one merchant? Why are you specific to a general goods? Well.
Good day, stranger.
I don't actually care what you carry. I care what you give me. Namely the money. That's basically financing my military. Oh yeah, Lilith's shawl. That was actually pretty good. I'm probably going to wear that one. Older lion claws. Lion hide, deer hide. I guess I don't need to light things on fire. I should probably carry one. Then I'm not selling any of these. Trade. Look at that. Thank you, sir. You've just bought another piece of this palace.
All right, Eoloth is assigned. Oh, what seems good? Kind of want to keep boosting my security before my renown. So yeah, let's work on the walls. The west curtain wall. Go. Okay. Not gonna marshal my forces yet. All right. Where's the journal?
Healthier than before.
Let's see where we're going. So, Trials Endurance, I just need him to follow me around. Time and Tide. For the Endless Paths with Kana, which I will. Long Hunt. I don't actually know where that. Pearlwood Bluff. Oh yeah, we got a cave. We got a cave to explore. It's probably full of dragons. Yeah, Kana, you're coming with us. Yeah, I want to go to the Searing Falls. That hellacious area. But we did kill a lot of dragons there, so. Alright, Payday. Oh yeah. Here, have some lore. And athletics. And you just get another tier of spells. Barring Death's Door. Devotions for the Faithful. Prayer against something. Searing Seal. Shining Beacon. Triumphant Crusades. You know, I don't really think the pre-spells are very good. I'm going to keep using them. Can always use a heal. Oh my god, they're seeking money for escort? Come on. Can I just send people to escort them? I don't need to send money. Travel to the cave and figure... Oh. That's the mission. Okay, this place is a nightmare. But at the same time, let's see what this is. If ignored, -8 prestige. Minor reputation with Deerford. Negative. Pay off. What if I send an escort? Go.
Whew. This is not my ideal climate.
Yeah. I know. Whoa. So generates a field of terror. Decreases duration and defends against feared terrified. That might actually be good. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost. That doesn't seem good. Wherever they move, hobbling and causing freeze damage to enemies. For 1 turn. Decreases reload time, increases speed of ranged attacks. Let's do the weird one. Might have a hard time using that, but it seems fun. Rippling waves of heat rise. Yeah, looks like I'm in a lava cave. Looks like I'm in a lava cave. We got Flame Blights who are immune to Crush, I believe. No, they're immune to Pierce, which is a problem. These champions are super tanky, because they're paladins. Okay, skirmishers are always scary. These Flame Lights are basically walking bombs. Rude. Whose turn is it? Utumox.
I'm ready. I understand.
Okay, you have your sword out?
Permet songs folias.
Okay, Sagani's turn.
After an Utumox.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I should have just read. They're immune to Pierce. God damn it. I mean, I did cold damage. I'm not too chuffed.
Let's burn this away!
All right, Kana.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Gets to shoot this guy. Oh boy.
Hey.
Please stop shooting my dog. All right, we're gonna knock this guy over. We're gonna pull this guy in, or at least just damage him.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
There we go. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of damage. Is he damaging just being near him? No. All right, one down. Ow.
I'm ready.
Why did you feel it necessary to run that way? Fine, pull out your gun. Ah! Ow.
Hey.
And now you're gonna knock down this guy. And pull in the priest. By pull him in, I mean delete him. Alright, you're gonna heal Itumak. Oh, that's a free action. Wow. Okay.
After an Itumak.
Ready when you are.
Well, now that I got slashing, it's a lot less daunting. You do crushing damage.
To be taught. Following your... Your tale ends here!
Hey.
Just keep hounding him with things that can damage him.
Yeah!
And don't forget about the champion.
Death to our enemies. Huh.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
There we go.
Got an arrow for this one.
Perfect. Well, look at that. More enchantment fodder. I have to find a use for those Zeriap tongues, or else I'll just sell them.
Hey.
I kind of want you in the front. All right, March of the Kamoa. Delightful. All right, more champions. Doing their fire damage. Where are you going? I guess he can't get into the melee, so he's just not proceeding.
Hey.
Pull him in, then knock this guy down.
Of course.
There.
Yeah?
Get him in.
You're mine.
Now that's ideal positioning right there. Well, less so.
The Arches Vox Conferan.
Ready, Watcher. After an Itumak.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this. Let's end this.
All right, more fire coming. I mean, I don't even know why the geography of this cave is so ridiculous. Like, why is it coursing with lava and searing winds? Yeah, okay, bye. Apparently just didn't want to be part of the fight. A delightful repose. If I inch close enough... There we go.
What? Let's burn this away!
And now we're gonna knock him down. I guess pull him in.
Ready when you are.
I'm here.
We'll put that on there and then shoot somebody else.
Dead on.
I'm
There you go.
For the Republics!
Yeah, okay, fine.
The Arches Vox Conferat!
I know, he's immune.
What? Not even slowing it down!
There we go.
Following your lead.
For Takora!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Ready when you are.
Keep the damage going.
Death to our enemies.
Perfect.
Ready, Watcher.
All right, Sagani. The time has come.
My bow's ready.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
There we go. Beautiful. This dungeon is a straight line. Well, a wavy line. Rippling waves of heat rise. All right. Scroll of Confusion. I am in deep love with
Say
that
the
spell.
word.
Keeping an eye out.
Someone tells me there's there's a frickin' dragon here. The drake cocks its enormous head and looks at you. It issues a stream of words directly into your mind. Glowing, burning spark. You, human thing. You come to take my spark, yes? Sure, why not? What's the spark? The drake coils his body protectively around something. Spark is an ember. Warm, glowing, beautiful. It turns its head to look at you out of... one slit pupil. One day I will become the burning thing. Bright and terrible like my spark. Enough of this. Let's kill the dragon. No! You come to steal your cold, dirty paws. I shall protect it. So, he's Kale the Silent. Okay, this might be a problem. Kale the Silent is level 10. That is horrifying. How much health could he have? I'm sure if I invest all of my... Oh my god. Well, it's the perfect opportunity to try out my freeze bomb movement spell. It seems effective. Alright, that's enough of you, High Priest. Boy, my mage would have been pretty handy here. Oh my god. Hey, Tamak. So nice to see you.
I'm ready.
Are you? Like, are you really? That is a dragon. That is a dragon. Well, you did some damage.
Ready, Watcher.
I do like how the attack was just tink. God, what do I even do? Yeah, I'm gonna try to interrupt him.
After an Itamok. Dead on.
Nice, cool. Interrupt the spell. Might as well try one of these. Imparts allies with the fervor of righteous battle. When any ally delivers a killing blow, shining beacon, intensely luminous beacon of light, causing enemies in the area to take a penalty. Searing seal. Litany against minor afflictions. Prayer against bewilderment. Devotions for the faithful. Accuracy of my... Yeah, let's do that.
Moeth ixi ana.
Alright, Kana. Shoot that guy. Your job is to fight the dragon. Ah, boy, those skirmishers are going to be the biggest problem I have. I probably should have hit him with the...
Hey.
Oh, I am surrounded. Okay. Guess just deal with this guy. And maybe pull this guy in.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Let's deal with a little bit of the chat. Ow. I knocked everybody on their ass. Now what? Everybody's getting up. And lighting everybody on fire. All right. Oh, well, he's zapping my dog. Why you hit my dog?
I'm ready.
Oh, come on. Everybody's knocked over. Well, that's not good. Dire blessing. Well. I feel like I wasted that. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh well, one champion down.
Ready when you are.
I am unsure.
You're mine.
Sure. Stab him. Are they immune to fear? Yeah, they are.
What?
It's kind of a bummer. I want to cast. Where's the blessed spell? Accuracy and damage. No, let's give armor
Moeth
a thing.
ixi ana.
Ready, Watcher.
Boy. What am I gonna shoot now? I don't want to shoot the priest though. Might not be an option. What are you talking about? It's always an option. Not now that I've moved around, but
My bow's ready.
hit the big guy. Cool.
I'm ready.
We have been
The archers vox converan.
there we go. Get some of the little guys. Okay, you got 4. It is time for, I guess, that one. Oh, paralyzed enemies? Oh, hell yeah. Also, where's my new spell?
Sacre.
Oh, man. Okay, that was good. You're gonna move over here, though.
Ready when you are.
Time to capitalize on this. Whose turn is it? Champion. Pelagina.
The archers vox converan.
What?
Nice, good riposte.
Not even slowing it down.
Okay, so he stopped being paralyzed.
Yes?
Keep the damage going. Really should shoot that guy.
Your
Whatever.
tail ends here.
32 damage, fantastic. Oh, I didn't realize he was paralyzed. Fine. Well, dear, you're just not gonna move for a while. Are you gonna kill the babies again? Yes. But I'm also going to kill this super dragon and steal his ember. Why? I have no idea. He told me not to, and I said, well, yes, I am going to do it. And he took offense. I don't know how else this could have happened. He has the thing, I want the thing. Oh, Pallegina's turn?
The Arches Vox Converan.
There we go.
Yeah?
Tisk tisk. Well, you gotta lay claim to things that you have if you're gonna be a lord of this land.
You're mine.
At least paralyzed. Ooh.
Hey.
Now wail on the skirmisher. Ask him to stop paralyzing me. This young Drake is a huge problem, but I feel like the bigger dragon is a bigger problem.
Ready, Watcher.
Nice. Good riposte.
My bow's ready.
11 is not a lot. I was kind of hoping he'd do more. I don't suppose he can bring him back to life. No.
Kind of stuck over here.
I know.
Yeah?
That's okay. He's doing his job.
Death to our enemies.
Keep that going. Man, that paralyze is so clutch. So clutch. Kana, I've missed you.
I'm ready.
You did not just heal the dragon. Okay.
Border Republics.
All right, Durance, you're gonna have to get up at some point. Sorry, buddy.
Yes?
This is not optional. Let's do it again. That worked so well.
Sacre!
Oh, okay. Hey, Durance.
Moeth ixi ana.
You consecrated ground. A deer. You done being paralyzed? Not even sure who he can attack.
Francis!
Ready, Watcher.
Fall back.
Got an arrow for this one.
Keep attacking the big guy. He can do nothing. Except fall over, apparently.
You're mine.
I'm ready.
I don't know how he fell down. That's bonkers to me.
Permet Polias.
Yeah, I'm kind of tripping over the pit. It's like, oh, he died. Yeah. Okay. All right, Kana. Shoot this dragon in the face. Move over here so he
Let's burn this away!
actually heals her.
Hey,
Yeah!
Yeah, just keep standing there. I mean, if we're gonna insist on
Ready,
fighting
Watcher.
dragons, might as well.
Got an arrow for this one.
I'm ready. Border Republics.
All right, Pelagina.
Death to our enemies.
You got my scent.
Will you stop hitting her? I don't know why you're so adamant on hitting my ranger. There you go, healed her. If only by a little bit. Look, just...
Moe Ixi.
There you go.
You're not getting through me.
Slowly whittling down that champion, because he's kind of in my way. Okay, everybody's on their backside.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Just do me a favor and move. Maybe you'll stop being
Ready
shot.
when you are. You're mine.
Yeah, one down.
I'm ready. Vi arches vox converan.
Yes?
Oh, you undid all my hard work. But that's okay. Every 2 turns, Kana can just paralyze everybody. Which is exactly as broken as that sounds.
Let's burn this away!
Leave it to me.
I'm ready. Border Republics.
Ready when you are. You better run!
There you go. Ranger down.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
What? Let's burn this away! Following your lead. Let's end this!
Boom. Finished. Woohoo! Now let's go reap our spoils. Alright, so this is it. This is the burning stone. A bright orange light blazes from the center of the stone. It radiates intense heat, yet it doesn't burn your hands as you hold it. On the ground, where the dragon had curled around it, you find the stone that glows brilliant orange, yet is cool to the touch when you reach to retrieve it. Durance catches a glimpse of it, and his eyes bulge out of their sockets. He scowls, his mouth puckered as though having tasted poison, and he spits on the stony ground. The whore's cruel jest. Mitch has always known where to sink her claws to get a rise out of me. Wow, okay. She has a negative opinion of your own god. Goddess. This stone you carry, this is part of the bomb that destroyed Eothas, the Godhammer. You seem angry. For the first time, Durance seems to become aware of his demeanor. It has quickly, as it had flared, it seems to recede until you start to question whether he'd been angry at all. No, it's not anger, you see. I am merely the victim of a divine practical joke, it seems. That will remain between she and I, Watcher, for only I am able to appreciate it. Okay. What's it doing here? Oh, one wonders. The bomb blew big, but it would have not have sent fragments this far from the Citadel. The Drake must have carried it quite a distance. Or Magran merely put it here herself. Tell me about the Godhammer. Ask me on the road, Watcher. I'm in no mood for it, with the horse bitter perfume still clogging my senses. Alright. Is it worth anything? Ask Eothas. If you mean in terms of copper, there was a time when it might have been. But the market soon became flooded with pieces of the Godhammer. Most of them no more than trivial enchantments of swindlers dabbling in wizardry. As there has never been a reliable way to judge the fragment's authenticity, the would-be judges are often watchers. Questionable as the artifacts themselves, their value has plummeted considerably. Ask any shopkeeper if he's interested, and he'll try to sell you his fragments instead. Alright, well, let's bring it back to Frika. You catch Durance is scowling once more at the corner of your eye, but he says nothing else.
Just say the word.
Alright. He's having a moment.
Yeah.
Let's get out of this hellscape. Ooh, bracers of spiritual power. I'm gonna give those to Eothas. Or Aloth. Eothas is the god of the sun. I'm not gonna give anything to him. He's dead. Rippling waves of heat rise. Okay, consecrated ground actually works incredibly well for a long time. All right. Victory has been obtained. Good business. Yeah, we're good. need to get more companions to send out on missions to make me money, presumably. Swear to God.
You must have seen some amazing sights on your way north.
Sure. Pirate cities floating in the archipelago. The mountain halls of these northern dwarves. Plenty.
I haven't been further south than the Deerwood myself. Maybe I'll come back after I've convinced the Ranga Nui and see all those things for myself.
I hope you do.
We got two world-weary people. Well, one with wanderlust and one just wanting to go home.
Hello.
May you be guided by and tempted by the flame. I journeyed to the Searing Falls myself. This is what I found there. She takes a stone in her hands and gasps, "By the flame! Do you know what this is?" It's a fragment of the Godhammer bomb. Yes, she turns it in her hands. The very weapon that Magrin herself helped us build to defeat Waidwen in the Saints' War. She turned the stone in her hands, gazing into its bright glow. It's weird, seeing it right in front of you like that. Or it was just stories, never something real, or seemed real. Yet her mouth twists into a frown. The orange light carves deep shadows across her face. But why don't I feel any differently? What good does this do? Designed by a god, the very existence of such things should fill you with awe. Magrin is the goddess of trials, and yet you sent me to pursue the vision she gave it to you. You proved yourself faithless. You entrusted the Godhammer to her followers. Perhaps she's trusting them again to end the legacy. Virga, her expression cracks in anguish. Was it a test? Or was it just evidence that Magrin already knew? She tucks the rock away. I think I suspected, but I kept hoping for a different answer. Well? Everyone's trial comes. There's no avoiding it. To avoid it is to fail it. Her weakness shows plain as the relic's glow. She may have worn the robes of Magrin, but she never followed her. Lost in the darkness, this one. Don't forget what she looks like. Or do not forget what she looks like. Or what it looks like. Virga, she looks sadly at the empty-handed statue. This is the true burden of faith, not a goddess's challenge, but her absence, her silence, or the answer that reveals your own hollow conviction. He folds hands in front of her. It will take weeks to still appoint a suitable successor. In the meantime, I'll serve the people as best I can. She sighs again. Wait here a moment. She disappears quickly and returns with something in her hands. I'm no longer fit to wield this, but perhaps it can serve you. Besides, I do owe you some thanks for the service you performed. Thank you. What did you give me? Unforgiven. What is Unforgiven? Ooh, a one-handed flail with 3 heads. Does crush damage. Phrases converted into hits. Additional accuracy, additional damage. Attack speed, burning damage. Better than the current axe you're using. 13 to 19. This does... Oh, yeah. Why don't you equip that, huh? Every time you hit something, it ought to hurt. And I'll give that as an offhand. The loot trickle-down method lives on. Alright, let's look at scrolls and potions. Can I equip her with anything? I mean, Summer's Flame sounds good. Feet. Displaced Image. Ocean of Power. That's pretty good. What else? Do we got any food? Nothing prepared. I've kind of given up on making food, because I keep forgetting to use it. Maybe I give you an attack spell. Here. Some missiles. You still don't have anything? Guess you don't have any lore. Sure, get spirit sealed. Here's a Iron Skin can go to Ithir. Regeneration's good. Sure, let's give you like split image. Everybody's tricked out. Perfect. What? What is with these bandits? They keep stealing my taxes. All right, let's look at the journal. Where are we going next? So you think I've made a name for myself yet? No. Okay. Place of Misery. Scattered Faith. Can't do anything here. Trial of Durance. We just gotta walk with him. Time and Tide. So I'm not doing the Endless Paths yet. Actually, what time is it? 8. Let's do another floor of the Endless Paths. Man, keep stealing my money. 2 days, 18 hours. We'll do another floor. I got Khan on my team. I'm happy with my group. You know, of those who are available. Maybe the mage was a crutch. Okay, so we're gonna sleep, then we're going into the place.
Before.
I know it looks healthier than before. A gold pack tonight. Do me a favor, don't die. The game sound freaking out? What's happening here? Ooh. So plus dexterity, plus stealth, perception. I'm gonna go with perception, actually. That stat is quite good.
You're a newcomer to the Deerwood as well. What do you make of it so far?
Well, I'm a lord of the land now. These people are lunatics. There seems to be trouble brewing. There seems to be a constant in these parts. If it isn't trouble with the Glanfithans, it's trouble amongst the Deerwoodians themselves. I find it strange that people surrounded by enemies should tear at each other so. A rather refreshing bunch otherwise. I think I whiled away an hour or two talking to the regulars of one tavern and another. Everyone from the merchant to the servants has an opinion to share. Well, that's good to know. Well, that being said, let's plumb the depths for treasure.
The keep's coming along nicely. Following your lead.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. I need to... add that to the mix. I don't know how good, you know, creating frost bombs is, but we'll do it.
Yeah?
The thing with the Chanter that makes them so cool is that they're a actively... Oh, whoa. Finished escorting and returns to the stronghold. Did you bring money? I guess not. All right, level 5. See what fresh hell this place has. 3 hours to descend? That's insane.
Eyes open.
All right, let's take a look. I need to go up here because that's where the last seal is. Then we'll go back down and open that door. With scraw bundles and feathers. Musty reek in the air. I mean, I guess these caves have been empty-ish for a long time. I guess there's Zariups and stuff running around. Oh boy. All right. Got oozes.
Yeah, I've got something over here.
And trolls. Of course we got frickin' trolls. And trolls aren't that strong. All things considered. Whose turn is it? Itumak.
Go fight this guy. Please stop being stealth.
Hey,
I need you to go over here. What is a swamp slime? Okay. Well, he's green. He can spit acid, I'm assuming.
you're not getting through me.
Ready when you are.
All right, we'll just
Death to our
decimate
enemies.
this slime before we go to the others. Well, that's a problem. Please run into the fray.
The Arches Vox Converan.
All right, you can
Got an
just
arrow for this one.
finish this damn thing. Echinok's fine. You're gonna run in. Said run
Let's burn this away!
and hold for a turn. Damage reduction, fire. So they're resistant to fire. That's annoying. Doesn't seem like trolls are able to move that far. Oh, they're poisonous. Oh, good.
Yes? Brave Dalfilathilim. Let's end this!
Might as well just shoot the slime. Let you charge up your paralyze ability, which frankly is broken as hell, and I'm going to use it as much as possible. I'm sure there's going to be something that's immune to paralyze, but until I meet that foe, everybody's subject to it.
Hey.
Everybody. If you insist.
Varanthus!
Pull this guy in.
I'm ready.
What?
All right, Magrin.
Ready when you are.
Just called him Magrin. God damn it. I'll never get his name right.
You're mine.
The way that looked like it did 234
I'm
damage.
here.
A little dismayed that I didn't. There we go. 57's good. All right, well,
What?
Fox can't move.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
I can't tell if that means they're weak
the
or strong
Republic.
against fire.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
I'm still gonna hit him. That's a given. There you go.
Following your lead.
All right, now you're gonna run up. Do what you should have done to begin with.
Sacre!
That is so good.
Death to our enemies.
Hannah is like super OP now.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
After an Itamok.
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converan.
Hey.
So we knock him over. So he's paralyzed and falling
Yes.
over.
For Takar!
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies.
I guess you can't move, so you get to end
What?
your turn.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Can you move yet? No.
I'm ready.
Hey.
50 damage, it's nothing to sneeze at.
Varanthus!
Ready, Watcher. After an Itamok.
37. We're doing a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Ah, leveling up was awesome.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Hello? Hello?
And an added benefit is everybody's got a... Uh-oh. Trolls and Oozes. Keeps going. And then I got a bunch of beetles here who I guess I can only assume have... Let's go after this ooze. I can only assume it has a range attack. All right. Your turn. Get in there. Draw them in.
Ready when you are.
All right, take him down.
You better run!
I'm ready.
All right, you know, stealthing is not exactly helping me out. I might abandon that junction. I only use it sometimes.
Ready, Watcher.
I'm not committed to that yet, though. I guess it allows me to get into position and control when I get into a fight, so that's a plus. I'll weigh the pros and cons as we go.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
All right, the beetles are slowly walking their way over to me. Fair enough. Hopefully I can make short work of these trolls before the beetles arrive.
Following your lead.
All right, Kana, you know what to do.
Let's end this!
And if you don't know what to do, I'm sure you'll figure it out. All right. I think after this, yeah, I'll go through my quest journal and then see if, yeah, maybe we start going forward towards the main quest. Because technically everything I'm doing is side quest adjacent. Although I feel like I'm on the defensive. Just trying to secure allies for the castle.
Poison!
Just a little poison. Get over it. You're fine. I like paladins. They hit pretty hard, but I'm not in love with their abilities so far. I haven't found so much like that, you know, legendary abilities they tend to have. But who knows? As the game goes on and I keep recruiting new people, might be able to do that. I might actually make some custom characters, like 1 or 2 of them, and send them out on adventures as well. We'll see if the quests that they send me become burdensome.
Hey.
Guess all things considered, I didn't do a ton of damage to these guys. There we go.
I'm ready.
There we go. Get a heal in there. Each knock, I'm gonna need you to fight these guys.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
These trolls are super tanky. If I've killed enough, does it tell me what health they have? No. Not yet. Uh-oh. Why does it have no sound? They're stealth beetles.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
So you just gotta hold on for, what the hell? One more turn-ish.
Let's burn this away!
It's okay, Itamok.
I'm ready.
Kinda just what you do.
Permet kong swolias.
What are you doing?
The arches vox converan.
I made a full party of hired party characters of level 8. You left behind at Caed Nua, and they just protect the keep and can do stronghold adventures for you.
That sounds like a great idea. Like, it just seems like I would have to run to Caed Nua less. I mean, I like running to Caed Nua personally, but
Leave it to me!
I can see it being burdensome.
Following your lead.
All right, Kana, your time has come. You know what to do.
Sacre Doom!
Ah. God, that is such a good ability.
Ready when you are.
I'm sure that once we get to like the White March, we're gonna start finding enemies that have like immunity to paralyze, but until then, I'm going to completely commit to it. Itamok, kinda need you to pull yourself together, man. I guess I can't heal everybody. Oh well. Let's just do consecrated grounds. It's amazing.
Wow, that's really good for a free action.
My bow's ready.
I think this calls for a lay on hands. I like how you can talk to him in the middle of combat.
You're not getting through me.
It's almost like one of those situations. Now is not the time. You got another one of these.
For Takar!
All right. Are we getting overrun?
Ready when you are.
Not willing to
Death
say
to our
yet.
enemies.
I think a dead troll's gonna be okay, cool. We're actually
I'm ready.
killing some of these guys. Stop it! I keep forgetting that Adir's like in her way. So every time I click to get this guy, she's going around and then provoking attacks of opportunity. If you personally run to Caed Nua, with the hired party will actually physically appear in the battle. I've noticed that. It's pretty cool. I haven't quite found out where they hang out in Caed Nua.
Poison.
But it'll be nice to actually see my party members. Like, I've seen the Gold Pack Knight, which just sounds awesome. It just sounds like a mercenary knight.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Ready, Watcher.
All right.
After an Itamok.
Pumping out the damage. Yeah, these beetles are a little tanky.
You better run!
Now, along with these trolls. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, well.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. I got just the thing.
Moe Ixi Ana.
Just stay alive.
Yeah!
Just for a little bit longer.
Yes.
All right. Kana, your time is nigh. Get just like right in there.
Sacre!
Oh my god, that is so good. Guess you can just go
Ready,
here.
Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Like games like this where action economy is like
I'll let
a huge deal.
Fire bless this one.
Being able to just turn the enemies
Death
off
to our enemies.
every 2 turns is incredible. It's really cool because if you have the money, you can hire fairly high-level characters and spend a good chunk of time building their stats and spells. Which, I mean, I actually think the character creation in this game is pretty fun. Like, I like how in-depth it is.
Freros, Ceres.
Lay on hands, you're fine.
Hey.
Because, like, with all the different, like, skills and stuff, like, at first I was kind of grabbing it all willy-nilly, but now I actually have, like, my characters have roles that they're filling.
You're not getting through me.
And I'm kind of, like, specializing in particular directions. It's really cool. And the fact that at any time you can make any character. You're not kind of stuck with a, not that it's a bad thing to play them, but you're not stuck with a the in-game characters. And the different builds for each race. Wait, each race has different builds? Interesting, interesting. Okay, I haven't actually thought about going that deep into it.
Let's end this.
Poison.
Because, I mean, I think some races have good combos with classes and stuff, but, like, is there something to be said about a, you know, an Aomawa, like, rogue?
Permet Kong Swolias.
There you go.
Ready, Watcher. After an Itamok.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Yeah, we just gotta
You better
blow
run!
our way through here.
Hey.
Get in there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, turns out they're not paralyzed. Whoops.
Border Republics!
You know, Vegeta's actually pretty fast. I might have to give her like a battle axe or something. Something that like really hits hard.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Like pole axes are good. Do a combo of a slashing and
Ready,
crushing.
Watcher. My bow's ready.
Hey,
Oh, you know what? I haven't actually been using the
Ready when you are.
chosen enemy ability.
You're mine.
Yes?
Oh, well, it's been 2 turns, hasn't it?
Sacre!
I love this guy.
Border Republics!
Let's burn this away!
hey.
Yeah!
Just say the word. You better run!
Got it. Woohoo!
Ready when you are.
With nature, godlikes, they're great for making support, healing tank paladins, or pure damage tank paladins with a lot of HP.
Oh yeah, I haven't really explored a lot of the godlikes. Like I've seen the death godlikes, I've seen the moon godlikes. The nature ones look pretty cool. Do they just like passively heal? Oh, a greater black ooze. Hey, that's large. It's a lot of slime. That's a lot of slime. All right, I'm here. Not toe to toe with anybody. I'll pull him in.
Just say the word. You better run!
Swamp slime
I'm
making his way in there. I think the swamp slimes with their root ability is kind of brutal.
Permet Consolias.
Cheers, coffee buddy. Hey, cheers. What kind of coffee you having today, Opal? I finished mine earlier, but I have a caramel coffee that I'm drinking. A signature blend. It's quite good.
I'm here. After an Itamok.
Let's burn this away!
No, they're really not holding up
Yes?
on how many enemies they're sending after me.
To
To the point of kind of being
Let's
absurd. But I mean, this is supposed to be like a challenge dungeon, right? You're going down like 100 floors. That's an exaggeration. I don't know if it's 100 floors or 50 floors or something. We just know that it's deep.
Yeah, and there's some items that only certain races can wield or have special features that
Kinda
boost
stuck
not
over
just the
here.
respective race, but can give a passive bonus to all party members. Really? Okay.
Ooh, yeah, mushroom coffee is actually, I heard it's pretty good and good for you too.
How are you liking the Rishi coffee?
Nailed it.
I'm ready.
You love it? Oh, hell yeah. I gotta try some. Do you have a, does it have a brand? Might have to look it up. Once I get my new debit card. I'm feeling like I want to splurge.
What? Not even slowing it down!
Not even slowing it down.
Death to our enemies!
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
I'm not worried about hitting that mega ooze. All right, Durance.
There's a lesson to be taught!
We need a new brand. This one is pissed us off by sending charging coffee we didn't order. Oh no!
Do they have kind of like a drop ship service? Sometimes companies do that. I think it's obnoxious where they just like extract a monthly subscription from you and then, you know, give you things you don't want. It's like, I just wanted one shipment, just one. Why can't I buy just one thing?
For the Republics!
Hey,
I don't know, I always found it to be a sketchy business model, personally.
you're not getting through me.
Following your lead.
It would appear it's time to paralyze everybody.
Sacre!
Oh my god. A level 2 ability might as well be level 10. Yeah, I think so, but there was never any indication that it was being agreed to. Exactly. One of those stupid contracts. I'm sorry that happens.
You better run!
Yeah, unfortunately, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the mushroom coffee, but it sometimes tends to be run by some of the more hippy-dippy types, and some of them are basically scam artists.
Quadrant's fire bless this one.
I say this endearingly. I do like some hippy-dippy stuff. I'm sorry, does that damage you? Huh, it might.
Get on! I'm ready.
Black Geyser also has similar thing for race-exclusive weapons and bonus. Oh yeah, you're telling me about that, Black Geyser. That's kind of cool. It's okay, no actual harm, but yeah, I don't want to support or interact with that. Exactly. And I mean, like, there's no better way to say, hey, I don't like your business practice than just stopping giving somebody money.
Your tale ends here.
Yeah?
But now you can savor the cup of coffee now, because
You're
Yeah.
mine.
you can savor every forbidden sip. See, now it's a taboo. It just makes it better, knowing that you're not going to get that particular brand of coffee
Let's
again.
burn this away.
For the Republics!
Ready, Watcher.
Get on!
Hey,
I'd like you to knock the beetle over.
Varathis!
I'd like you to hit the beetle.
Varathis!
Fine, shoot it in the face with a crossbow.
Just say the word. You better run!
Nailed it.
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
Wow, not a lot of loot for that particular grouping, but oh, I take it all back. I have a unique saber. Resolution. There's good slash damage. Plus 20 damage. Crit damage, it's fine. Wow, actually, that might be better than my Pride and Prejudice sword. Hold up. Right. Fame and Glory. Fine. Marking sharp. Annihilation. You had me at Annihilation. Read the story of this guy. Resolution. It has been alleged that the saber Resolution can be traced back to an ancient line of warriors predating the formation of Adir Empire. Though the legitimacy of this claim has always been in dispute, what is known is that the saber has been passed down through generations of Yenwood earls, having accompanied them across the sea during the colonization of the Deerwood. The saber was held as a symbol of their noble lineage, and most formal portraits of the family included the blade in some respect. It was the youngest of the line who endeavored to repair the weapon so that it might serve more ornamental purpose. The blade was reforged into a weapon that struck hard and true. The young earl wielded it during his efforts to reclaim the keep of Caed Nua, traditional stronghold of the Earl of Yenwood. Both sword and bearer were lost, never to be seen again. Several missions were undertaken to retrieve the weapon when the War of Defiance arose, but none met any success. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they found it in Caed Nua. Yeah, we're going to equip that. I don't know. I mean, our flail's cool. Do I want you as a two-handed weapon person? Maybe. Maybe. Just hang on to that. Shame or glory? Well, no. I might give that to my, druid.
Just say the word.
Even though he doesn't know neither shame nor glory. The massive face appears to have somehow shaped out of living Adra. Each ridge is smooth and...
But what is it? Why would the Engwithans build such a thing?
That is a great question. Each ridge is smooth and straight. So... Look at the master below. Time and tide. That's happening. There we go. Deep within the caverns that Enders Pass, I found a great sculpture head made from Adra. The face did not resemble any historical figure I was aware of, but craftsmanship is beyond anything I'd ever seen. Could this face be the depiction of the master below the steward spoke about?
It's beautiful. But what is it? Why would the Engwithans build such a thing?
I mean, I guess so. Makes sense. Absolutely massive statue.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, let's go through this cellular route. Hey, more slimes. All right.
Hey.
It's not your turn. Fine.
Hey. All right, then.
Cool. All right, give me 1 second. I had a beep boop. All right. Whose turn is it? It's mine?
Death to our enemies!
I do like how much damage sabers do.
I'm ready.
They're quite strong. Oops, sorry. I really do need to get her a poleaxe. Like, a two-handed sword's cool, but
Permet Kong Swolias.
at the end of the day, having a mixture of damage types seems to be the best bet, so we're not kind of caught against an enemy that we can't damage.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, it looks like our fighter's getting dissolved.
Got an arrow for this one.
What? Following your lead. Brave Dalfilathili. Let's end this!
Hey.
Verathis!
There we go. Easy fight.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
These oozes ain't nothing. Okay, they got 120 hit points. This is good to know.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Yeah? You better run!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Oh, well, there appears to be a troll here. And a bunch of slimes. What is this ooze lair? Like, what lore are they going to give me that this entire lair is just completely beset upon by oozes galore? Hello, undead cat.
Verathis!
You're going to get a little bit closer
You're mine!
and shoot the troll in the face. All right, the front line's getting
I'm
established.
ready.
Get in there.
Viaces vox converano.
I wonder if the Paetianis are using an actual language, or if it's just one that was completely made up by the developers. I always wondered about that because One hand, it's kind of hilarious to have people just sitting in a room screaming gibberish. On the other, it's impressive that somebody just came up with a language for purposes of a fantasy thing. And I wonder if it, like, follows established a, you know, language conventions, like some words mean something. Or if it's just sounds that they make.
Hey.
One is obviously much cooler than the other.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
You'll have to color me very much not alarmed.
I'm ready.
Okay, Itanok has taken a lot of damage. Now he's taking less damage.
Hey.
I still find it bonkers that the priest moves faster than the frickin' ranger in the initiative order. I might be misreading it, but...
Kinda stuck over here.
Are you kidding me?
Ready, Watcher.
Fair enough.
After him, Itamok.
Ready when you are.
I guess it's because of the warbow. Warbows, though stronger, they do have a slower initiative order.
You better run!
If she had like a hunting bow, maybe she would fight a little more
I'll let Margaret's
quickly.
fire bless this one.
She also has the thing that lowers her attack speed, so I guess I know exactly why it's happening. I'm just complaining.
I'm ready. The Arcus Vox Converan.
Oh. Oh, it happens to be paralyzed o'clock.
Sacre Dune!
Varanthus!
All right. That's quite enough of that poison.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Got an arrow for this one.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Is we do so much
Death to
damage,
our enemies.
and he's still not dead. Okay.
Following your lead.
These guys can stop shooting me at any time.
Hey.
That worked.
Yeah! What? Let's burn this away!
Let's keep cramming in. We'll kill this guy.
Permet Kong Swolias.
Easy.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Nailed it. I'm sure this troll skin's gonna be useful for something.
Ready when you are.
Eyes open.
Right, talking about loot. Most of these books are blackened and crumbling, having succumbed to the mold and rot. What legible writing seems to be in Eld Adirin?
I wonder what this is.
Oh. There's the last seal. Hell yeah. Expedition log page. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. My journal is molting pages. I do not know if any part of the account will survive this expedition. We thought Scadia lost alongside Edriga, but she has returned, carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face despite her injuries. She is badly wounded, and Merrick is tending to her. I've been researching the seal in the meantime. It's an intricate design made of adra shaped around small bloodstone gem. It seems one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions, these ruins. According to his texts, these seals were carried by 3 Ingwithan overseers, all bearing titles: the Guardian, the Builder, and the Scribe. This one seems to belong to the Guardian, who is charged with defending the ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job after that. Okay. Or maybe he did an amazing job. because these oozes are the guardians. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you, Hadir. Pull you in. Not exactly base to base, but whatever. Cool, so you're tied to at least these two.
Ready when you are.
Go stab somebody.
You're mine.
I'm ready.
Apparently sneaking up on a news is just impossible.
Permet Kong Swolias.
Oh god.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
And the trolls can still get in.
Been poisoned.
Bonkers. I don't know if I like that,
Following your lead.
but here we are.
Brave Dalfilathilim. Your tale ends here.
All right, Foxy. Where the hell did that ooze go? Did it just die? Okay.
Varathus!
I'm gonna pull this guy in. Just staying in base to base.
I'm ready.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Ready when you are.
Blind him so he can't hit anymore. And we'll run this way. How he still hit me with the disengagement is
Ready, Watcher.
bonkers.
After him, Itamok.
I'm ready.
But I guess if you swipe your claws blindly, you're bound to do some damage.
Hey.
Here, knock him down. I give Durance a chance to run to the back of him.
Following your lead.
I don't know, having Durance act as basically a coward is kind of amusing because he's supposed to be like the god of trials and bravery and battle and stuff. It's an interesting dichotomy. But he's like, I will fight from the back line.
Got an arrow for this one.
But also at the same time, he's a cleric. What he's supposed to do.
There's a lesson to be taught.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
As happy as I am with the group, if I were to drop anybody, it's probably the paladin. Ooh, persistence. Go on. Pierce damage, accuracy deflection, raises turn to hits, damage inflicted over time. Okay. I think I found an upgrade to that warbow. Passed down through the Inutenic tribe. This bow is believed to have been blessed by the gods. For every huntress to wield it, always return from the hunt, having successfully downed at least one animal. Arrows fired from the bow, it was said, would find their way unfailingly to a vulnerable point and fell their target. Rather than allow the bow to be possessed by a single person, the tribe considered it a gift to the shared among all its members. One young tribeswoman, however, coveted the bow and its power, believing she might rule her own tribe if only she had a weapon for herself. One day, when given use of persistence for a day's hunt, she endeavored to separate herself from her fellow hunters and left, taking the bow with her. That's, well, frankly, predictable, but rude at the same time. Oops. There you go. Have a good hunting bow. It doesn't do like as much damage up front, but the fact that it does damage over time is great. Grazes turn to hits is amazing. Increased damage and accuracy, and 20 to 30 is nothing to sneeze at.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Got like an entire other direction to go to. This dungeon is huge. find myself fortunate that we immediately have an opportunity to... Oh, good. More trolls. Test out our bow, just right now.
You're not getting through me.
Ready when you are.
Well,
You're mine.
I notice I haven't been critting that often. Is it a bummer?
I'm ready. Vi arches vox converami.
Nice. Less nice.
Ready, Watcher.
Move over here.
Got an arrow for this one.
Maybe that wasn't the grandest hit ever.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Poison? Ugh, that's mighty dirty.
Uh-oh.
Following your lead. Craved al Philathilim. Let's end this!
I feel like this is gonna be one of those fights where the paralyzed shout's gonna be handy. Yeah, okay, bye.
Hey. Kinda stuck over here.
Oh, to hell with you. Guess you're not hitting anybody. Fine. I told you have a crossbow. Use that.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Ichimok.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
That did a lot of damage. Here he comes. Big old troll. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Not feeling my best here.
Actually, that's really bad. But Kana's next turn, he gets to paralyze everybody, so I'm just gonna consider that
Here's a lesson to be
the
taught.
problem solved. Ow.
I'm ready.
Nice. One down.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes? Sacre!
Alright, let's make use of this. Holy! That's another ability that I thought I didn't think would be so amazing. I mean, it's only like 5 damage each, but it hit him like 10 times. That was amazing.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Oh, you're stuck. Okay.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Ready, Watcher.
Troll decimated.
After him, Ichimok.
Hey.
Alright, you're still stuck. It's okay.
Barathus! Yes? Your tale ends here!
There
Ready
you go.
when you are. You're mine.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
For the Republics!
Hey.
There we go.
Yeah? Ready when you are.
A twin stone spell.
I'll take a look.
Now, I'm mostly stealthing because it'll allow me to identify traps before I step on them, preferably. Might as well finish off these. Jesus! A greater black ooze. He's enormous. Might as well finish him off.
Hey.
Lesser ooze is kind of trivial. Knock you down. Or not. Pull him in.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Just be done with that guy. Yeesh. What a hit. Turn is it? Yours? Flame strike this guy.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
There.
What?
Alright, you have no movement.
Following
Still
your
damage everything.
Brave Dalfilathilim. Let's end this!
Poison!
Oof.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Hey,
I think each not can deal with this guy solo. There we go. Knock him down. Pull this guy in there. Occasionally, I keep hearing my undead cat gently meow. I'm like, I will. You may already be dead. However, I will destroy the world to protect you, cat.
Ready, Watcher.
See, you're in
Just say the
base-to-base
word.
contact. The fact that you're doing range attacks is disgusting.
You better run!
Nice. Ow.
There's a lesson to be taught. Yeah!
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
Following your lead.
Ooh, just in time. Let's go about right here.
Sacre!
And freaking paralyze everybody.
Death to our enemies!
What?
And now I just critically attack everybody. It's like a limit break every 2 turns.
Permet Kong Swolias.
Varathus!
I'm here. My bow's ready.
Yes? Let's end this!
Jesus Christ, that's amazing.
Ready
Amazing.
when you are. Ready when you are.
I'm on the trail.
I guess we keep going? Oh, no. Let's leave this room and keep going down this hallway. Seems to be the right approach. I'm gonna explode this entire floor anyway.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Kana, you can basically say whatever you want, and I still think you're the best character in the game. He's too powerful to just like. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I do like his character. And these are just trolls with 357 health, or 53 health. See. Alright, if you can help me understand this, the damage resistance is 8, but I do not understand these damage. Like, does crush damage do extra damage, or are they resistant to crush? That's because they have their resistances here, but I'm curious about the damage type.
hey.
Uh-oh. Yet another troll. Alright. In this kind of like bone church looking thing. Let's go here. If I move you here, and I pull you in,
Varathus! Just say the word. You better run!
I'm ready.
I might look into it later on, just might Google. Because I feel like the understanding is not there. It probably did a tutorial that I probably ignored. But you know what? I'm going to blame the game for not telling me.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. Brave Dalfilathili. Let's end this!
Alright, he's wailing on the fox. Fox bites back. And there's 4 trolls. That was a lot. Just a lot of trolls. Oh god. Alright, Fox, don't die, please.
Hey.
What happens if I draw in another troll? Okay, well, that didn't work. I knocked down this troll.
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher.
Perfect. Mark that one as prey. Hobble him, I guess. Alright, Durance. Light everything on fire.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies!
That solution hasn't failed me yet.
Let's burn this away!
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Hey.
Yeah!
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Yes?
Alright. Well. Range doesn't seem to matter when everyone's
Sucker!
paralyzed. Except for apparently that guy. Whose turn is it? Okay, it's mine.
You better run!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Permet Kong Swolias.
There you go. Punish everybody who wasn't paralyzed.
Leave it to me!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamar.
Following your lead. For Takor!
Yeah?
Somebody got that movement ability.
You're mine!
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
I'm ready. Vi arches vox converano.
You're not getting through me.
Ready, Watcher.
Jesus, it's like 2 turns where
My
they can't
bow's
fight.
ready.
So good. By the time the cycle happens again, I could just freeze them again.
Ready when you are. You better run!
That makes dealing with these tanky guys a lot more manageable.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamar.
Hey.
Yeah!
I don't have to deal with the tax of opportunity.
Yes? Your tale ends here! What?
Uh-oh.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
You better run!
I'm ready. Vi arches vox
There we go.
converano.
Let's get more troll skin.
Just say the word.
I swear, there's gonna be like a king troll around here somewhere.
Eyes open.
Oh, yet another troll.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Ready when you are.
Might as well use the her encounter abilities, like blind. Boy, that did a lot of damage.
I'm here.
What? Yes? Brave Dalfilar. Let's end this!
All right.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Perfect.
Just say the word.
I don't think he even got a turn. Jesus. All right, let's keep looting the dead.
Not a problem.
All right, so we got this pathway. We got whatever over here. Oh, that's not a doorway? Well, let's keep going then. They got like an inner sanctum. I'm not sure. That's got to be a treasure room. Or a bathroom, whichever comes first. I gotta say, the master below is probably going to be some like ridiculous, say, super powered enemy. God, I love dungeon crawling. It's so fun.
I'm on the trail.
All right, the oozes have spoken. They stop stealthing.
Hey. Varathis! Death to our enemies!
Hey, the wall's done.
I'm ready.
That's a plus. And with all this money I'm getting, I might as well...
For the Republics!
movement.
Permet Kong Swolias.
Swear, I'm base to base. I should have been able to hit him.
My bow's ready.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. Brave Dalfilathilim. Your tale ends here.
I'm ready.
Jesus, 71 damage is a lot of damage. What the hell is happening? The fuck was that? F5. All right.
Be cautious. Be constant.
That was alarming. Think it was the Beatles? Maybe it's like some dragon creature. Just kind of squeaking and, I'm assuming, alarm? I picked the wrong ability. I did that to myself.
Just say the word.
Whoops. Accidentally hit the window key instead of Alt.
I'm ready.
Hands up if you guys have ever done that.
Vi arches vos converano.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay.
What?
Particular fights got me slightly tilted, but we're okay. Such an awkward angle.
Yes?
But it was another direction into the troll caves.
Dalfilathilim. Your tale ends here.
Ready when you are.
Oh man, I was kind of hoping you'd get there, but whatever. Pull out your gun and shoot him.
Death to our enemies!
What?
That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage.
Guts!
Might as well. Hey Fox, you're in the way. Okay. Whose turn is it? Yours. Knock him down. As I'll tug him in.
I'm ready.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Got an arrow for this one.
We're fine, we're fine.
Ready when you are.
Eating beetles.
You should have run!
Oops, I should have picked the right weapon.
Hey.
Varathus! There's a lesson to be taught.
There we go. The big attacks. Feels
Just
good.
say the word.
I'll take a look.
No treasure, no loot. And then I guess I gotta go. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I need to go. Alright, West Curtain Wall completed. I sent Aloth to discreetly deal with his problems, finished in 2 days, 22 hours. Well, by that time, we should have, I don't know, a little library. Just go down the list. Lore bonus will do well, too. Ooh, you know what? I should get one that gives me lore and resolve, so I can actually, like, walk in, and I can use my effects to help Adir here read about his brother. Oh, you know what? So, stop stealthing for a second. For some reason, I thought I was in speed mode. I was not. Room is interesting. I'm surprised there's not, like, more in the way of lore about this random frickin' necropolis.
Fire casts light in dark places.
There's an old Adir horror story about a haunted dinner party. Oh. Okay. Major regeneration.
Ready
It's
when
pretty
you
good. Am I ever gonna see what that squeaking was? Fuck. You're just gonna leave me hanging with that? I guess so. Let's go this way then. Level 3? What? Alright, slightly lost. More than a little.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Just say the word. Death to our enemies. That's how it's done.
The Arches Vox Converan.
Uh-oh. I think that's one thing our team has. It doesn't have a lot in the well. It's purely to cause trauma and nightmares. Yeah, I know.
Ready.
Maybe it was just a really, really big bat.
After him, eat him up.
Just squeaking because I woke him up.
Your tale ends here! What? There's a lesson to be taught. I'll let Magran's fire bless this one.
Hey.
Yeah, so it's Adir's turn?
You're not getting through me.
Why? Okay, cool. So that he got aggro there.
I'm ready.
There you are.
Ready, Watcher.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
This lesser one is just kind of insult to injury here.
What? Let's burn this away!
I almost don't need the paralyze with this fight.
I'm ready.
Which is a silly thought, because I could just take less damage.
Leave it to me!
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
Following your lead. Your tail ends here!
Yeah? You're mine!
Oh, well, paralyze was not necessary. What was that? Okay. F5. This dungeon has gotten real. Alright, fine hide armor is all well and good.
Found it.
The hell's this? An ogre? I haven't fought an ogre yet. Ogres are large, thick-skinned creatures, standing between 10 to 12 feet tall. They are heavily muscled and typically attired in furs or skins of their prey. Clubs, axes, and maces of the bone or wood are their preferred weapons. Ogres are as intelligent, or often more so, than civilized races. But their overwhelming hostility towards even their own species keeps their numbers low. Despite their natural intelligence, their volatile temperaments have historically prevented them from concentrating long enough to create anything of significant cultural value. Most live semi-nomadic, secluded lives in the wilderness, where they are less likely to encounter others. The only time they're reliably come together is during mating season, which often does almost as much to reduce their numbers as it does to replenish them. Ogres with a more peaceful streak take particular pains to avoid contact. On rare occasions that ogres are found working together, they are almost always operating under the direction of an ogre matron. Ogre matrons are even larger than male ogres, but tend to be less aggressive towards their own kind. Where ogres have branded together, they have often represented an insurmountable threat to other kin. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of that ogres are just as smart as anything else, but for whatever reason, wildly aggressive. Oh my god. Well, he does a lot of crush damage. You've learned. Knock him over. How bad can it be?
Yeah? You better run!
I'm ready.
We're kind of pushing the edges of our endurance here.
I'm here.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Get on!
What? Yes? Pray for Takora! What? There's
Nothing says stealth than shooting something with a freaking gun. Alright, Troll didn't even get a chance to attack. I got his blood. The potent blood of an ogre. It seems darker and thicker than the blood of smaller creatures, though similar in all other respects. Probably carries more oxygen to the brain.
Ready when you are.
Or something along those lines.
As promised.
Eyes open.
Oh good, more traps. It would appear that we found the ogre level. Like an ogre wasn't too bad. I have a feeling like 5 ogres is going to be real bad. Hello, ogre. I just wanted to talk to you. The master speaks. Kill it. I will have its hands, its head. It will stand watch. Okay.
Hey.
Zola, the ogre queen.
Yeah?
I guess go kill her?
You better run!
I'm ready.
I'll bet.
Ready,
A
Watcher.
druid? Why did I not see that sooner? We need to kill that kind of really fast.
What?
Or at least as fast as we can. It is an ogre after all.
Let's burn this away!
Alright, Kana's paralyzing ability is gonna charging up.
Let's end this!
Gonna be invaluable for this fight, I can imagine. Ow. Okay, they hit pretty hard. They hit pretty hard.
Hey,
Yeah!
I'm ready.
Pay attention to me, please. Or not. Look.
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Oh! It has hit our dog and
Say the
knocked it
word.
over. There we go, wail on him. Well, okay, the druid is getting closer. Someone tells me I need to... Holy... That was a lot of damage.
I'm here.
Okay,
Dead on.
What?
just move on over here.
Following your lead.
The time's come. Ah! Paralyzed.
Sacre Doom!
Okay, it didn't work on the boss, but the druid is a stopped.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
After this, it's probably a good time to camp.
Moe Ixi Ana.
Just cast heal. Heal sounds like a good idea.
Yeah!
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
Gotta finish this guy off so he's off my backside. There we go. Ogre down.
Your tail ends here!
I'm ready. Fiatis vox converano.
Let's burn this away!
Okay, now he's just healing
Death
everybody.
to our enemies.
Yeah! Take that, queen.
hey. Leave it to me.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
I'm ready. Permet kong swolias.
Let's burn this away! I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Oh, there you go. Woo. Zola's Torque. This heavy, ornate silver torque is the size of to fit a very large ogre, or anything else it might serve as a very uncomfortable belt. The crudely engraved runes along its leg suggest that torque holds some ceremonial purpose, though you cannot decipher its specific meaning. Now let's take the ogre blood.
Just say the word.
Looks like she's got a throne of bone here. The rusted shield, decorated with many-leafed tree, adorns the wall. A small engraving in its base reads, "The Earl of Yenwood." Whoa, so the Earl actually made a keep down here? Awesome. Actually take the time to rest. We need to reboot.
Let's see what lies this way.
Well, now that I've killed their leader, I guess it's the only thing left is to kill every single other ogre. Please stop.
Hey.
Oh my god, why are all the fighters in the back row? No! It is the worst possible configuration.
Yeah!
Yeah?
I'm ready.
Ow. Hit me pretty hard,
Ready,
boss. That was the wrong move.
What?
Stand over here and shoot him in the face.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire
There we go.
bless this one.
Hey. Just say the word.
Let's see what lies this way.
Now, what sort of treasure could these guys possibly have? Hey, I killed your queen. Did I interest you in some infighting?
Hey.
You're gonna go over here. I guess smack this guy. Pull this guy in.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias. For the Republic!
Ready, Watcher. Got an arrow for this one.
What?
Got him. All right.
Let's burn this away. Yes?
So we went from the troll lair to the ogre lair. This is quite the
Let's end this.
update.
Don't count me out yet.
Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt. All right. Well, that hurt him less.
Hey.
Way to go, Itamak.
Ready, Watcher.
A little bonus damage to him.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
There we go. Ogre death approaches.
Hey.
Varathis!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamak.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
I'm ready.
Oh, whoops. Thought I would use a sword. Oh well, let's just shoot him.
For Takala!
There we go. These ogres seem to be a unique breed. If only we could speak to them. I mean, I appreciate
I
your
shall be quiet as a calm
thirst
sea,
for history, but
which is not.
they are trying to kill us. Okay, so we seem to be in like some kind of deep sewer of Caed Nua. This is kind of cool. Like maybe some kind of like underwater reservoir. Like, is it possible that they dug deep enough to actually be in the water table? Which would be wild.
Hey.
Nailed it.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you know, if you're fighting just one ogre, they're not so bad. It's only when there's like 10 to 12
You
of them
better run!
that they start posing a problem.
I'm ready.
And by 10 to 12, I mean like 2 or 3.
Permet Kong Swolias.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. Brave, your tale ends here.
I feel like we're powering through them pretty well. Oh my god. You knocked everybody on their ass. Fair enough. All right. For the
Nothing will
ogre
slip
blood's
past
gonna be
me.
great for upgrading our weapons. Oh, but wait, there's more.
Call now. Why would you have one ogre when you can have three?
Hey.
There we go.
Just say the word.
I blind you. Need to run over here. Your flaming attack.
Ready, Watcher.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Wait till everybody gets knocked on their ass before using my
Forticoa!
holy gift move. Like that one.
I'm ready.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're ready. One down.
I'm here. After him, eat him up.
Hey.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converan!
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Following your lead. Your tail ends here!
There we go. You know, our stealth antics have actually been pretty, well, decent. Maybe that's not the word I should be using.
Hey.
Ready when you are.
Okay, we can gang up on him.
Death to our enemies!
Oops.
You're mine!
I'm ready. Permed Kong Swolias.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, we'll wait for the
There's a lesson I'll let Margaret's
ground-shattering
fire bless
kaboom.
this one.
horse.
Brave Dalfilathilim. Your tail ends here!
Oh, there you go. He just died from the damage over time. Now that's what I'm talking about. A club? We're saved! Flies swarm around this decaying ogre head, roving over its dead eyes and slack jaw. Okay, it seems like the ogre queen seems to have dealt with
Quick and
rivals. Uh-oh.
Just say
Hi.
the word.
Oh, it's my turn first. Nice.
You better run!
I did not want the gun out. Shit.
Hey.
Want you here, facing this guy, preferably knocking him over.
I'm ready.
Once again, I forgot she had her gun out. I mean, the guns do decent damage, so I can't complain.
Dead on!
There's a lesson to be taught. I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Forticoa! Brave Dalfilathilim.
Kinda hoping he'd be dead this turn. Ow. There we go.
Hey.
Get down.
Ready, Watcher.
Let's burn this away.
Ready when you are. Death to our enemies!
You were able to attack him before, why'd you have to run now?
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
What?
I'm ready.
Burning sword slash. There we go. Are the characters as aggressive in how they talk to regular NPCs as they are when they fight? Death to our enemies and blood makes grass grow? Or are a few things that you've heard, and I was wondering if they seem like that kind. No. When they talk to people,
Ready when you are.
they seem a little more agreeable. Like, she says death to our enemies. She's a paladin. I mean, she acts like a knight, though, so she's all about, like, justice for the thing. She's going against her own country because apparently she has the country's long-term goals in her mind.
Not a problem.
But no, that's a, blood makes the grass grow. Now, the druid, he is that kind of person. He's all about killing and eating creatures. He is that kind of character.
Hey.
But Adir here, he's apparently just like a, you know, happy-go-lucky religious guy. I don't know how else to put it.
Ready when you are.
This is my character.
Death to our enemies!
Yeah, that's...
You're mine!
He's basically playing my character. So it's usually like along the lines of Prophet. Although he does own Caed Nua, the castle. So basically, I can imagine he has enemies that death needs to happen to.
Ready, Watcher.
But he's kind of a... In-game, he's kind of a silent protagonist in that regard. Whereas he just basically says what the dialogue says, and it's not voice acted. Okay, I was just curious if it was hilariously over-violent, or if they were just saying actually fit. I mean, it does kind of fit the characters. Like Dagran here, he is kind of a worshiper of a war goddess. So he's actually like, everything's about trials and success. But he's like, he used to work on the Manhattan Project and built the God Bomb.
Here's a lesson to be taught. Following your lead.
And that's actually what it's called, the God Bomb. Or God Hammer is what it was called. And they used it to blow up the sun god. For whatever reason. And he's also, for whatever reason, conflicted about it. As he has described his own goddess as a whore. I think you'd like Durance. Or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. He seems religiously conflicted. Oh, knocked us on our ass.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher. After him, eat him up.
There we go. Plague of flies, plague of flies, plague of flies. The hell does plague of flies do?
Yeah?
Or go stab that guy. These ogres are so tanky. Ooh.
Let's burn this away.
I'm ready.
Actually, I take it back. I think the characters really are about as aggressive as they seem. Because I don't think the characters are actually, like, saying anything out of character.
Following your lead.
Ooh. I think it's time for Paralyzing Shout.
Sacre Bleu!
Yeah, Sacre Blood. I seem to still be in the range of those freaking plague of insects.
Just say the word. You're mine.
All right. I like how his second wind is like
Red
him
water.
gathering strength, and it just sounds like him having bathroom trouble.
After him, eat him up.
Hey,
Varathus! Huh!
Following your lead. Let's end this!
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converano.
Got an arrow for this one.
Please kill this guy. He's about to cast Blizzard. Well, he cast Blizzard and died. All right, well, something to be said about Ground Zero.
I've got something over here.
Quarterstaff.
Let's see what lies this way.
That's what I found, a freaking quarterstaff? All right. Well, that's good. I loved Gundam encounters with the space. In space, a certain extremely peaceful, psychotic Amuro Ray screaming, "Go down in flames!" frequently in the video game, whereas he was actually always trying to be actively peaceful, even when in a Gundam for the show. I mean, it is kind of funny sometimes where you get that dichotomy. When it comes to like turn-based games, I don't know, sometimes it's odd, or it seems odd, where it's like the characters seem to try like portray haste in such a way that they have to, but you're still like taking turns. The wooden scaffolding has rotted away, crumbling under their own weight, and around the signs of an excavation, evidently abandoned long ago. Okay. Okay, I found the way out. Oh. Oh. Well, I found level 3. Okay, this place is completely convoluted. Okay, so that's the ossuary, I think. Huh. I guess we'll take the opportunity to leave, sleep, and then we'll head back to level 5 and open that damn door. And then we will leave, presumably.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Same to you, Durance. Same to you. Oh, library construction has started. Good start. We made a lot of money now that we worry about payday. I do want perception. Well, wait, hold up. No, I already have perception. Let's go for dexterity. Now everybody's faster. Hireling payday. God damn it. 400 copper pieces. Expensive. A supplicant has arrived from Twin M seeking 1,000 gold or an escort. I mean, that sounds like you're getting an escort. If ignored, I lose reputation. Wow, this is only a negative. Great. Well, that was easy. Just send somebody to escort them. It's a shame I can't charge them for an escort. Well, not that kind of escort.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Shut up, Durance. All right, we'll do the 3-hour walk down into the caves. I like to imagine those caves are absolutely massive. I did go into that treasure room. Into the endless depths.
end yet walking across the entire city of a Defiance Bay. Takes an entire 24 minutes. All right. Now we open the door. You brace yourself to heave the doors open, only to find that they open readily under your hands. With a great groan and a gust of wind, your path forward is revealed. Oh yeah, Master Below.
Yeah, I've got something over here.
All right, more money. More gems. All right, let's do an upgrade to one of our weapons. I feel like... Oh, who's been particularly strong? Let's do Durance's Staff. I think if I enchant that, be up to 24. Let's boost up its quality to... Fine would make it pretty strong. Not level 8? Oh, that's next level. Damaging 2 would be cool. Yeah, let's do Fine and... No, let's just do damaging. Easy enchantment. I apparently do not have the resources to... Wait, yes I do. Already has Burning Lash. Maximum chance that it's reached. Oh, okay. So there's a number here. I don't really need Slaying. And I have maximized the quality. All right, well, I just need to level up to start getting even more powerful, which is fine. I got traps to sell. Onward. Gundam Encounters in Space. What kind of game is that? Is it a game or is it an anime?
Slow and silent.
Oh, it's a video game. Fragments of faded Nguethan ruins descend the length into broken pillars. What are these? Why were people chained? I mean, I think we've gotten under the impression the Nguethans were not the greatest people. It's an old PS2 game I remember playing the hell out of with the guys. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, Flame Blight. Knock it dead.
Hey.
Pull this guy in and then smack the Earth Blight.
Yeah? You're mine.
So these guys are immune to Pierce, which is lame. Which means I'm gonna hit it with Slash.
For the Republic!
The downside is they also explode when they're dead. The Earth Blights, I don't actually know what they're weak against, because I haven't killed any. The Earth Blights look kind of cool, though. Just floating rocks.
I'm here.
The way they describe these, I'm kind of interested to see, like, you know, it's a bunch of floating rocks, but you can see the wailing souls stuck inside.
What?
Ooh, what are you immune to? Crushing. No, you're resistant to crushing. I don't know what you're immune to.
You're even slowing it down. Your tail.
Well, if it's immune to anything, it's not Pierce. Uh-oh. I can teleport? Oh, he might have done a glitch movement.
What? Let's burn this away.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Hey.
Okay, I did that backwards. Whoops.
I'm ready. For the Republic! Republics!
Ready, Watcher. After him, Itamok.
Ready when you are.
Okay, it looks like I can't blind a flame blight.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Surprising nobody, I'm sure. I mean, as annoying as they are to fight, the flame blights are actually ideal to fight because they drop the enchantments that allow us to give the elemental effects to our weapons. Get him, wolf. Or fox.
Hey,
You guys actually aren't very strong. Blights are kind of trivial.
Ready when you are. You're mine.
Oh, they're also immune to slashing. Delightful.
For the Republics!
Ready, Watcher.
Or they're immune to something. I don't know what a frickin' saber does.
After him, Itamok.
Ooh, that was ideal. Just snuck in, killed one.
I'll take a look.
You can sneak and go after the others. Okay, there's 4 of them. That's... Oh, they're immune to... poison, I think? And immune to slashing. Okay, that makes sense. Pull them on in. Knock them down.
Yeah?
Well, you can't get into the fight, so shoot him in the
You're
face.
mine.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, you know what? I don't think they were part of the fight. Whoops. Got him hobbled. Oh, he's immune to hobbled. Well, fine. These guys are pretty slow. Durance? Sit there looking menacing.
Let's end this!
Uh-oh.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
All right. Well, fortunately, they don't have a ton in the way of health.
hey.
They do wallop you with a crush damage, but they don't do, like, crippling amounts of damage. They're immune to being knocked prone, but that is
Ready,
extra
Watcher.
damage.
My bow's ready.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
This fight is mine!
Whoops.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Following your lead. Your tail ends here!
Fantastic.
I'm ready.
Everybody
Ready
has
when
their
you are.
melee weapons equipped. 'Cause I do forget that from time to time. What is going on here? The strange pedestal, round depression on the top, it seems to be missing something. These machines. They were making blights? ... Interesting. Looks like they were creating these soul elementals. A wind prism. It's missing something, so I gotta find the item that goes into it. Interesting. I think this cave is getting more and more
Hello?
interesting as it goes on. Kind of seems
Inflicted. Beware greater souls than... well, okay. He said, beware, traveler. Greater souls than yours walk here. I mean, that's not true. I'm the greatest soul there is. Actually, I take it back. These are all greater. Whoa. An Audra animat. That's alarming. All right. Uh-oh. What's an Adragon? I think that's a Dryad. Delmagin of the Forest Spirits, Elfgun Fear, bound to ancient, often petrified trees of Audra monuments. Yada yada yada. Oh, they appear to have been mostly elven-shaped bodies, but their skin is made of wood and their hair is long and plant-like. Adragons appear to have skin made of Audra. Delaman glow slightly and are often have tiny motes of light around them. They do not wear clothes, but lack sexual organs, and they only have overall shape of humanoids. Delmgen are entirely magical beings that do not use physical weapons to attack. Their attractiveness is used in tandem with their magic, typically to stop attackers or lure them to their deaths. The creatures draw their essence from their environment. While they have physical bodies, they can be killed if those bodies are destroyed. Their survival also depends on health of their environment. They feel no natural animosity towards other beings, but they will defend their territories fiercely. Thus, Delmgen and Adraborn, may individually be more or less hostile depending on the well-being of their locale, and on whether the explorers and adventurers have in the past proved dangerous or benign. They are a natural roadblock to large-scale development, while rural tribes in Glanfath often live peacefully alongside them. Expanding and developing cities and towns may find themselves beset by hostile Delmgen. Soon, Kith, too, oppose the destruction of Delmgen habitats. City dwellers generally support the notion, believing that their souls will simply reincarnate in other forests back into Kith. Delmgen are traditionally friendly towards rangers and druids. Their spiritual link with trees has led greater understanding to link between rangers and their animal companions, though a definitive connection has yet to be made. Well, it was all very interesting to learn, I guess, with these Audra creatures who are level 9, level 7, level 9. Yeah. I do like how the depth of lore, like, growing up, I've always loved, like, reading the monster manuals and stuff like that. So, like, when they go through exhaustive amounts of, like, lore with these creatures and just kind of, like, you know...
You're not getting through me.
Let you learn a little bit about them. It's super cool. I do not know where I am best employed. Here we are.
Death to our enemies!
I'm ready.
I feel like I need to deal with these greater blights. That seems to be the thing that is the most threatening.
I'm here.
But also, these magical things seem a problem.
Got an arrow for this one.
Okay, you can just move with abandon. Stupid spirit. But we got Mr. Godbomb here. Activate. Oh, he's casting magic. Okay, that's not what I anticipated. Ah! We're okay. We're okay. All right, that lighting's a little alarming. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to
Your tale ends here.
deal with the paralytics in this particular fight. Oh, good. Another Adragon. And they can daze you. All right, well, that's bad. Wicked Briars, hobble folks. They're stunning. They're doing more Wicked Briars. Oh my god. Crackling bolt.
Excuse me? Talon's reach, so they knocked down the dog. They did so much damage to me on that turn. That was disgusting.
Moeth Ixiana. Someone felled the feisty bitch.
Nice. Yeah, that healing's too little too late, I'm afraid.
Varathus!
There we go. Yeah, those Aldragons are way too powerful. I'm not sure what is doing that returning storm. Who cast that?
Ready when you are.
Those Woodskin. I swear they cast like 2 spells their turn. That's insane.
Ready,
I think that
Watcher.
might be the Wind Blight though. Yeah, things have gone bad. That did very little.
Need a fighting hand here. Hand to the priest.
No, it's the Adragons. They just automatically cast it? That's insane. Okay, walking into this particular fight was probably a bad idea.
You got my scent.
I think... Well, we're gonna die here. That much is clear. But I think... It may be that, Oh, whoa. You got up. Nice. Oh, well. Defiant last stand. Let's do it. Take one of them with you. Yeah, so the biggest threat have to be these Adragans. They're level 9. They have insane amounts of magic. They all do druid spells.
Scratches.
That returning storm is ridiculous.
Big fella's down.
Yep. Jesus. Oh good, they're exploding.
Watch out, Kana. Just a few scratches.
Jesus. Well, let's load the game. Well, that's okay. We can head back. Well, maybe try it one more time. No, we can dive into this area. This cave, I don't need to finish the whole thing all at once. I feel like the enemies are throwing level 9 characters at us, and we're only level 7, so, which, while we're incredibly strong, does limit us a little bit. We most certainly can beat enemies much higher level than us, but if the majority of the animals outlevel us, well... I guess for right now, they can just live underneath my castle. And who knows? Maybe I'll get some extra abilities. Now that we know Kana's just the game-breaking, you know, maniac. Which, actually, I'm considering giving lighter armor, because he's usually not in a direction where he takes a lot of damage. I think he might benefit from a higher initiative.
Nicely.
Thank you. All right, well, let's look in the journal. Maybe we can get ourselves in the correct direction. Well, I guess we're reaching kind of the end of the stream. I think next time we play this, we're going to start pursuing a little more in the regard towards the main mission, because I'm afraid these quests can probably take forever. Oh, Marshal raised an army at Caed Nua. Child of 5 sons. Yeah. But yeah, Death's Gate. We can go to Deerford. That's the next place we want to go. Heritage Hill. I saw Looms. And then The Man Who Waits. But yeah, that was Pillars of Eternity. Tomorrow, we're going to start in the morning. But we're going to be doing a Grim Dawn. And then Friday, we're doing Grim Dawn again. So with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Opal. Always a pleasure to have you guys here. I hope you're enjoying this game, because I certainly am. But with that, I hope you guys have a good night. Take it easy.